There's a book called The Illuminatus Trilogy. It's fucking crazy. It's like all the conspiracy theories smashed together and then made into a well, I can't even say coherent. Made into a plot. But one of the things that it's very anti-establishment, it's very anti-capitalism and all that stuff. One of the coolest things I thought, I never thought of it like this. It's like on this day in 1970, whatever it was, 700,000 U.S. citizens woke up as criminals.
Ugh.
Because they had outlawed, they had finally, like, that was when the law passed and went into effect that marijuana was illegal. And there was, like, people had it legally from the day before. They had it, and now they're all criminals. And just, like, this many people now just are criminals.
Right.
Like, and like, that's the entire world is supposed to just treat them as such now. Like, you... nice home person with a home and kids and family and a job, and now he's a fucking criminal.
Right.
We had a weird one here in Tucson where briefly there was no legal way to get your marijuana home. Mm-hmm. You could go and buy it at the store. You could consume it at home. But it was illegal to transport it still. And the laws overlapped for a bit. So every time I bought weed to bring it home, that like mile and a half I was breaking the law for like a month or something like that. It was ridiculous.
Vegas,
I was like, this
Vegas
is silly.
did that.
Yeah.
Vegas was like going to legalize marijuana.
It's like one of those tack-on laws. Like you get pulled over and they're like, oh,
So Vegas legalized marijuana, but the alcohol industry, like all the bars, all the corner stores, all this stuff are like, this is going to hurt us, and they rallied against it so hard. So hard that the lawmakers made a concession. They said, okay, we'll let you get in on it. Your drivers, your transportation all have a certain certification to transport alcohol. We will make it so that marijuana cannot be moved unless people also have that certification. So it has to go in the same drivers, the same trucks. So you now can make money off of the marijuana industry if you're going to lose some. And you know what they did? They just didn't let any of their drivers work for the marijuana companies. So it became legal, but no distributors could get it because no one was driving the marijuana to the distributors.
Just fucking blockade.
Right? Just blocked them. Like, just fuck off. Like,
it's
we're not
so
do it.
silly. We're like, just it's taxable stuff. Just take the money.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody, where on Sundays we talk about marijuana laws and its effects on the country.
Is marijuana? Is there weed in Faerun?
Yeah.
It has to be, right?
I looked it up when you guys were in Spittle Road, but there's a whole list of drugs. Needle ended up taking some that go into the astral plane.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a month.
It was a bad trip.
I got punched in the face by my friend.
Cardinal Bond. We did a bunch of drugs in Cardinal Bond.
Did you?
Remember we went to the hangars, and the bars were there and stuff, and Erevar was getting fucked up.
That's right.
Kaylin's character was getting fucked up.
You got companionship and drugs. That was the second time I had to look up drugs.
Dayton's real marriage suffered from her drug use in the game. He was so mad at her for getting fucked up and sleeping with a hooker. We're like, it's not real, Dayton.
I forgot about that.
It's a game.
And I love how sanctimonious he was about I am not going to seek a companion. All right, dude.
Watch my keys, I guess.
I'm like, why do you not want to do pretend space drugs with us, Dayton? We're just pretending to do space drugs.
I ran a Hunter the Reckoning game for friends of mine that were a couple, and they decided to play brother-sister. And they were really, first it's a storyteller game, and second it's they were really into the role play. So they'd go home after we were running on Fridays. They said we couldn't sleep together until Monday because we have to get out of the sibling mindset.
This is wrong. This is weird. It's either going to be that way or the other way. Like, whoa, this is naughty.
Did this awaken something?
I'm stuck, step bro.
There's that comedian who's like, you don't get to choose. It's like you don't want to be like watching TV one day and be like, no, why? Like, come on. Sonic feet.
When Louis C.K. came back, that was his thing.
Was it?
Was like, everyone has that thing. Everyone has that thing. You don't know it until you see it. And what you can hope is that no one else finds out about that thing. Because, he's like, learn from me, because don't put that thing in public. Okay, welcome to the Wilyverse, everybody. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons & Dragons, the 5th edition, in Forgotten Realms, the Wilyverse Forgotten Realms. Currently in Waterdeep, though this game is generally set in Neverwinter, the Knights of Bahamut, an order of knights that has been formed to do good in the realms.
Yeah, but who defines what's good?
You should talk to
who? A creepy boss? With
creepy boss.
Doesn't seem like a paragon of morality to me.
I'm surprised you guys haven't poked on that a little bit more. But
well, it's like
Lady Sable.
Lady Sable.
We haven't been home long enough.
Right.
I wrote her letters. I was like, we should have dinner
like,
because I'm like, we should probably really be on her good side.
Like every time you get back, I want to talk to Sable. I want to talk to Sable, and you have some interesting conversations, but you don't have really long, drawn out conversations.
Yeah.
But yeah, you kind of got the gist of it. She's
there's something up with her.
She's not exactly knightly do-gooder material.
It's bothered Tazos for a while. I know that. I brought it up. I was like, what are we doing this for?
Especially when she drills you about being a dragonborn from Balholm. She twists sometimes. Like, why don't you go ask your father about it?
Right.
Or, why don't you go chase the Goldats?
Yeah, I remember that. I'm like,
she puts the screws to those. It's funny.
You're a landed lady. What the fuck are you talking about?
She is. Do you know where she is, Lane?
I don't. I'm writing a new letter now. Where are you from?
I have to look
text
it up,
to Lady Sable Day again.
It's there.
Yeah, I'm screaming in my sending stone ring.
Hey girl, hey.
You up?
WYD.
You're like Arnett, tell her you took my phone. Tell her you did it. Tell her you said that.
The next morning. Oh,
help me
no.
out. Help me out. Say you were joking
What
around.
did I do?
I was notorious for that when I was single.
Oh, God.
I was the worst. Like, I'd get up in the morning and I could just tell. I'd be like,
Yeah.
I gotta
What
check
did I
my.
do?
Yeah, I'd be like, I gotta look at my phone.
It's
And I'd
like
be
a
like,
horror movie. You're like,
dude, I would text like 6 people sometimes.
Mm.
Like, what are you doing? I'm like, what would I do if,
I
if
know.
2 of these people said yes? What am I supposed to fucking do now?
For my 20s, man. It's some of it haunts me still when I'm laying down trying to sleep. Like, no, why am I thinking about this?
hey,
So-
you going to sleep? You're...
The brain comic.
Let me remind you about something. Do you
like-
remember when you did this?
Yeah, right. It's like I'm glad I grew up before Facebook. Because like
Oh,
16-year-old me was a fucking idiot. I can only imagine if I could look back and see like what I wrote.
I have
like,
some
right there,
pretty
and be like,
embarrassing
"Damn,
public
man."
posts on MySpace.
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
never did
sad
MySpace,
that I
I missed
didn't
that.
grow up.
Oh yeah, that's where I found that picture of you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sad that I didn't grow up in like the YouTube, TikTok era, like where it would be a part of my life. But I'm also very glad that I didn't do that either. Like, if I would have known that I could make a living off of talking about Dungeons and Dragons on YouTube, I would have been right there. But like now, I think there's at least 7, 8, 9 other fat, bearded white guys.
The market's
I'm pretty
tapped.
certain that market is saturated with that.
We even had fans called Gray Hair Gaming, like that showed up and was
Oh, there was
just
that
like,
one guy that came in. He's like, "Oh, this is what I want to see at a cast."
Yeah.
4 bearded white guys sitting around
So you know it was
playing
real
D&D.
D&D.
This is real D&D.
I
God damn.
I have to not think about that YouTube thing like all the time. Like I'll start to think like, stop it, because my buddies and I used to like when it was brand new. YouTube was like new. Like we were really into it. Like I loved like, how do you build an igloo? I don't fucking know. There's a video. Like I loved YouTube, and it never occurred to me that somebody would watch like a TV show style thing on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like why would you go to YouTube to watch a TV show? And now it's like that's all
That's
it
the
shows
norm
up on
now.
your
Yeah.
it shows up on your TV. Like it's a default channel is YouTube. I'm like, fuck, we're old enough that we could have just done it. Like if I had just filmed some stuff, like I probably could have got some viewers and things, like damn it.
Show everyone your shirt.
Oh yeah, you're sitting on
This
it.
is
The Cobalt Workers YouTube.
Yeah.
Look at all the
Read the
cool
bottom.
things.
That's great.
So happy kobolds serve happy dragons. Our claws are a dragon's greatest treasure. United under claws and wings, kindle the flames of union. Kobolds are the backbone of the lair. Kobold solidarity equals dragon wealth. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And on that note, that's Galen. He is playing Ekan the Small, a kobold who was in the service of a silver dragon that is now missing, and that they are hunting
just
down.
that weird angle. Cramp. Put a cramp like right there.
He is a warlock of a celestial patron, a Kirin, that is interested in helping him find his lost master.
You really got yourself, huh?
Yeah.
This is getting old. Where you're like,
Yeah.
I hurt my back sleeping.
Right? I do that all the time now. I just wake up and I'm like, what? I was fine when I went to sleep.
Nope, you slept wrong, and now your day's
That's why
ruined.
a great episode.
It's
of
41
follow-up.
years old.
Gareth Reynolds from The Dogs got a new podcast.
What can I do with it?
The very first.
You
It's
just
we're here to help.
now.
The co-host is actually the guy who does the voice of Peter Parker in
He
the
stretches
Spider-Verse movies.
I guess.
But it's just people call with their problems or whatever. The very first call was about D&D accents.
Oh yeah, I finally listened to that one. The
Follow-up?
rebuttal, yeah, the rebuttal from the other person on the table.
Well, listen to that. The whole time I was all like, I want to bring Vidic on.
And over here we got Mitch playing Arnett.
I had to read my name. It's been a couple weeks.
I know, like,
Arnett.
I'm sitting here and I'm typing stuff to getting prepared. I'm like, I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to look up. It's what... He can. It's he can, right? And then it's a joke. We make a joke about it every time.
Yep.
It's Will Arnett. It's Will Arnett.
I'm Luke Bro this game.
Playing Arnett, an astral elf from the astral plane who has come here on a quest to investigate the goings-on of dragons, because a major event has happened recently.
That's on
with dragons.
paper. I'm really just here to make friends.
And he's there to escape his deteriorating mental health after the loss of his loved one.
Luckily, I got friends to remind me every second.
He is a rogue.
Let's just pretend we
soul
forgot
knife,
it, so he has to go through the story.
a rogue soul knife.
How does the song
investigator.
make you feel? I'm like, I don't know. Let me roll on it. Really bad.
You're terrible.
Yeah.
So I got that book of poems.
What did you ruined? Yeah, that's right. It was a book of poems. It
Yeah.
like ruined Arnett's night. Like
Yeah.
I had to go home and go to sleep. I was like, I guess my night's over.
Over here we got Rob playing Tazaros Dardendrian.
Dardendrian Tazaros.
Yes.
Yes.
Tazaros of Clan Dardendrian.
Yes.
A
He's
emerald dragonborn from Bahamut, a paladin, Oath of the Crown noble.
yeah. Here to do some good so I can impress my brother's fiance.
So I can, live up to my dead brother and impress his/mine
Yeah.
fiance.
That's some weird courting rules in Bahamut.
This is the first time ever that we've played where at the end of this part I always am like Galen's got the best backstory.
That backstory was like making pottery from mud. Like we just
yeah. It's
how about this? How about this? Fuck this! Let's start over.
It's like
Craft.
Like Ya Boy was so much fun too, but like when you came out, you're like, my name's Ya Boy. I'm like, why did I spend half an hour on this garbage? Like,
Yeah.
I could have just been Ya Boy. Like, god damn it, that's way better.
Oh my god! I saw a D&D thing where someone was playing. What are they? Plasmoids.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's what
You
your boy was.
But he made a plasmoid artificer. But the stuff and the spell effects was like him, producing stuff
That's
and
cool.
yeah, and a lot of the stuff was like explosive, like fireball and stuff like that. You just had volatile bits of blob he'd have run out. That had eyes and everything. Yeah. It's very disturbing. I
That's
want to
awesome.
play it.
I am Wiley. I am the Dungeon Master, which means I play everybody else, which includes, in this instance, Nildira, their Drow Death Cleric. who is along with on the journey to help them out. And as I've said, they've kind of set the scene, kind of catch everyone up. You guys have arrived to Waterdeep. You have dropped off Wimblezimble to her destination, and you went to go find the Silver Landing. Along the way, you met a map maker who was a dragonborn and very interested in Bahamut.
That's right.
And waylaid you to talk about Bahamut and draw
worked.
and stuff like that. It totally worked.
If this is a trap, they pulled it off swimmingly.
Meanwhile, while he was doing that...
secret entrances, there's the dungeon layout.
The rest of the party went forward to try to find the Silver Landing, which is a inn and supposed lair, mortal business that Kazrella, the Silver Dragon, that Ekan serves, ran while she was in her mortal form. You guys are in the Castle Ward, and the Castle Ward is bureaucratic. It is, this is where all the functions of the city happen. Like, there's a lot of officials walking around, there's a lot of the courthouses, the palace, the city barracks.
Never remember how to spell
bureaucracy. I can't.
It's so hard.
But
fucking French.
Do you know how to spell bow?
I think
B-E-A-U. Yeah. Bureaucrat is not spelled like that.
No, I know. It's like yeah.
Screw off.
There's no help in any other part of our language.
But the buildings are resembling of that. They're stone-fronted columns. It's very bureaucratic looking. It's very official looking. There's courthouses. There's bureaucratic. All that kind of stuff. Except for there's still businesses and other things in here, and nestled in a nice little complex.
It's B-U, then row like bow. So it's B-U and then R-E-A-U.
R-E-A-U.
Yeah.
God, I was way off.
Yeah, so was I. I was like, is it the A-E? I was like B-E-A-U-R-A. Bureaucratic.
Bureaucratic.
But there is a quaint little cluster of buildings, housing businesses, and in the middle of that is a quaint little row house with a blue painted front called the Silver Landing. And that's where you guys went in. And when you went in, it was not a very busy. It's like kind of middle of the day. There was only one other group of patrons in there, and you met the Asimar proprietor, and you started asking her about Kazrella. To which she kind of got a little bit trepidatious and went and got her partner, who was a blue dragonborn, and came out. While you guys were discussing Kazrella, the other two patrons got up and left.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys then were shown on which you kind of proved who you were, and that you were told that Kazrella gotten a letter and left urgently, and she hasn't been seen since. And now they're even more worried that you're saying that the horde was attacked. You were let into to Kazrella's room, where you looked around. You found a couple things. One being...
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What'd you do in a room?
One being a magical ring, which you found underneath a jewelry box. And you took that and put it into the jewelry box and closed it, because you're a good little layer kobold. And you found the letter, which was written in code.
Well, I found the letter after
well,
I was allowed to search. After I had to ask like 3 times.
Oh, you wouldn't let
He wouldn't let me guy just stand out front until he figured it. Like, he wanted to make sure everything was safe for me to look at first.
The letter was written in code. It seemed to have been from the Harpers, and it talked about wanting to meet with her on an urgent matter of something dangerous occurring. The letter mentioned a specific name.
Resolution Spire?
It did do that, but Fire...
I was all like, I'm going to get an inspiration once it comes up.
Hey!
Do you have a name?
Fighter Boulder Storm.
There you go.
Yes.
So you get to keep your inspirations from last session, because I don't think you had any.
No!
But now you did. So Thider Boulderstorm, who was a Harper, was telling her that to meet her at Resolution Spire, which is a stronghold, a hideout for the Harpers.
And somebody burst flames outside.
So, trying.
We're on the
At this
Silver
point,
Road?
you were finishing up because the Dragonborn was getting off shift. So he scheduled another time.
We did set up a future meeting, yeah.
He was going to show up at the Silver Landing tonight if he had free time to meet you. But so you went outside, you got on your horse, you started riding to where they told you where the Silver Landing is, where that Dragonborn told you. And as you're riding down there and you see the little cluster of storefronts and that blue fronted building, from the opposite side, out of an alleyway, 2 masked, hooded people ran out. One threw some type of container or bottle, which smashed against the front of the building and lit on fire.
That's right.
And then the other one cast some sort of magic, which made it into an instant raging inferno.
Aha.
There are people outside. It's not super busy right now because it's kind of like midday-ish. But there's a whole bunch of people scattering, and then there's a group of guards. They're not guards. They are guards. They're not the watch. So they are the army folks, but they're not in armor. They're just in their gambesons. They're carrying their weapons, but it looks like they're off duty from the barracks.
It's like when the sheriffs are driving around in town. You're like, "Can you pull me over?" Probably can. I'm gonna drive slow too.
But they are immediately pulling out their swords while the rest of the people start scattering. Some folks are already yelling fire at the top of their lungs, and the 2 individuals look like they're about to turn. Inside the room, you heard the crash, you hear the roar of flames, and then the entire window gets just coated in flame and shatters inwards onto you all. Dexterity saving throw?
26.
Ooh.
When it's a saving throw, I get a +1 because I'm wearing a cool cloak.
Cloak of protection.
That's a classic.
I'm gonna switch it out though when we get back.
What's her face need one too?
Your pseudo dragon?
Yeah.
No. She's on your shoulder. Or his shoulder.
She's a slut.
Naldira makes hers. Alright.
It's like the only thing I wish was in real life from D&D, like a saving throw. Like when someone says something shitty to you, you're like, I'm gonna take a roll on that.
I'm not gonna let that get to me.
It's a wisdom score. -1. Shit.
You guys each take 3 damage after you've halved it for your successful saving throws.
We have how much?
3.
Stupid fire damage you can't get away from.
It's not fire. This is slashing.
Ooh.
Because it's the glass
Glass.
shattering in. Because remember, there was a big circular window that looked out on the road, the street.
I'm only bitching because it happened to me too. I love when I get to do it.
If you had cool rogue thing where you take no damage if you
He
succeed.
does not have that yet, but you do have. I'm trying to look it up. You have the thing that you can use your reaction to half damage.
Oh yeah. With it take it down to 2 damage?
It would take it down to 2 damage.
No, that's okay. I'll skip it because I have to spend a die for that, don't I?
No, you can do that every turn.
Oh.
Once every turn.
What?
I'm just looking to see if it has to be like an attack or something. So.
Can you have a half?
Huh?
Can you do it like that?
Half. Because this is the damage he is taking.
Right.
So
yeah.
I would assume so. I'd let it happen. This is.
I don't want to argue against my friend.
This is an environmental effect. Maybe if it was a spell, I wouldn't let you do both. But if it's just the glass coming in.
Were we in a fight at some point before our
Sure,
rest?
let's do it.
No, you've had a long rest.
Arnett immediately
What did you
attacks
say?
you.
Like the blast explodes. This is your fault.
Why? What were you missing?
The healing light.
I don't think you've used it.
I had 4 of them take off. I was wondering if that might just because I don't think those get removed if I take a long rest. I think
Oh, you got me.
I know.
You got me.
This game's so fucking boring.
It's the company, if you ask me.
Uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, so it has to be an attack. It can't be that kind of shit. So sorry. You can use reaction to have the attack's damage.
No, it's totally fine. I was kind of leaning towards what you were saying. Like, if you give me this, fuck yeah, we're doing this like crazy. But
that's what I was looking up. So we're not in turn-based yet or anything like that. I just kind of want to see what you guys. Just tell me what you are planning or want to do, and I'll tell you how far you get before something happens. So we'll start with you two. In the room, there's fire now, kind of like licking up into the room through the open window, the shattered circular. Because the thing is large. It's like 4 foot wide circular window.
How far up are we?
And you are on the 3rd story.
Okay. Ready?
Now remember, there are 2 other people in this building, just the proprietors, right. And there's also that ring in the jewelry box.
Oh, I want to protect her stuff.
You do want to protect her stuff,
which is why he made this whole scenario happen. Because it's the only way he can get you to take that ring.
The goddamn ring.
Which is funny because
I'm gonna guess you're gonna just take that.
Not yours either.
I'm gonna guess you're taking that whole jewelry chest and throwing it into the bag holding
blanket
and the blanket, and the pillow, and all the other magical things.
I try to get the mirror in there.
and just so it's on video too, that ring was coming with us.
You didn't know about the ring.
Oh, that's right. I didn't even see it.
He went in with his detect magic and saw it and put it away.
Yeah, I was looking for secret stuff in the desk. That's right. Bad about that. All right.
All right, carry this.
Yeah.
What?
What? Don't you have
Gives you the mirror. It's a full length, like.
Seriously?
Yeah.
All right.
That was our dad asking.
Seriously? Like, what?
Yeah. Start pushing you out of the room.
This had better be magical.
So is that
quickly?
what
We have to. Yeah, we have to check to make sure that the proprietor is
the
able to
Dragonborn
escape.
is outside, like, looking in, like, what the? Is there a fire? And then you hear a scream. You hear a scream from down below.
Is that Beckony?
Beckony is the Aasimar. You never asked the name of the Blue Dragonborn.
Yeah.
It's pronounced Beckony.
Whatever.
Slow Bethany.
Flight the Concord was Barbara.
Barbara.
You got it.
I think she said her name is Barbara.
ASMR. The ASMR.
The Aasimar.
Yes.
Aasimar.
Anyway, so I'm lugging a mirror downstairs.
You grab a mirror and all that. Outside, you aren't very close.
Yeah, I'm on a horse.
You're on a horse, though. You're quite a bit away, and you see this event unfolding. There are people just running towards you. There's one of the carriages, like, just hitting its horse and booking down the road. What is your plan?
I need to catch one of these guys. I'm gonna.
So you're just gonna full tilt to try to get to him?
Yeah, just try to just leap on one of them.
It's going to take your action to spur the horse to get it there.
Sure.
In one turn. So you're just head down, spurring that horse, going as fast as you can, trying to dodge people that are scattering from the fire, riding up on them. You see them, the guards, there's like 5 of them, all like draw their weapons and yelling at them to halt and stop, and they're starting to head over there. The guy that threw the bottle pulls out a big, like, packed tight pouch of something, and he throws it in the air above them and goes, "Tick!" and an arrow shoots out from his wrist somewhere and concealed in his cloak. And as the bundle is flying over the group of knights, the arrow pierces it, and this black, just misty, smoky gas just spreads on them, and you can hear them all just instantly retch and start coughing and hit the ground. And then those 2 turn and run back into the alley just as you're getting up into like 30-foot range-ish kind of thing. And you see the guy that threw the bag like looks over and notices you, and they run down the alley. So you've now got a fire.
Yeah.
A building on fire, 5 guards that have been poisoned,
right,
and the 2 culprits running down an alley.
Yep. Can my horse fit in this alley?
Oh yeah. It's more of a side street than an alley, but yeah.
Right. I shout to the guy, just move 10 feet. You can get out of there.
Get out of it. Wait for a wind.
Yeah.
They're like, what's a foot? Move our feet 10.
Oh boy.
Are you pursuing?
Just move 10 feet.
I trust my fellow knights to handle the house. Yeah, I'm going after the culprit.
Shaking each other's feet.
So you wheel the horse into the alley, and they're running away from you. You see the one guy that was throwing the bottles and all that stuff. He like reaches over his shoulder and throws down what looks to be like 4 cubes
Oh, no.
of something. They look kind of metalish, and as they hit the ground, they spark, and 4 images of him appear, and they're all running along with him.
Oh, shit.
The other guy kind of slide stops, turns, and just kind of runs his hand backwards in a claw shape, and you can see this just black magical energy just cascades off of his hand, goes straight towards you, hits your horse. Hits your horse.
Poor Rumpelstiltskin.
How many hit points does a horse have?
Like 11?
I think it's like 14 or 11.
It's I think it's 11.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
You have it over in your extras, don't you?
Oh, well, I have.
Oh, yeah, you have something different.
Yeah. Which, probably going to make a debut right now.
13 hit points.
13. It dies, but as it's dying, it is also getting pushed 10 feet back. So that horse just gets taken out from underneath you.
Oh, God. So am I like
You're
Wile E.
just-
Coyote in the air
You're
right
just
now?
in the
or-
air. You have like an ability to like dismount for.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I have a. It's like a half action or something. Wait, that's not a thing.
There's no such thing.
Exit stage forward.
Yeah, it only cost me 5 feet of my movement to.
Okay.
To
So you can use that to like not
not
eat
break
at-
my fucking neck.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I would like to use that.
So you just get thrown off the horse. They then turn and keep running. So are you going to do anything while you're coming off your horse?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new ride, baby.
Yep. All right. Explain it. What does it look like?
Oh,
How does
Jesus.
this work? Your horse gets killed out from underneath you. You're flying forward in the air, and
Yeah. I call for my.
Biblically accurate angel made of
Yeah.
wheels and
Oh,
eyes.
yeah.
But it has a saddle on it.
It's weird. I actually sit on the side of it, but it's still somehow like yeah.
The gravity feels normal.
Yeah. Just this. What do these things look like? They look crazy.
we showed you a picture. They
What's it
a while
called?
ago.
This is called an ambush drake.
Sort of. This is a
It's sort of called?
charger drake.
Right.
Those don't really exist. Where is that?
Dave, none of this really exists.
Is it one of these with the little wings?
It does
Doesn't
not
have
have
wings.
wings yet.
Or one of these.
Was it this guy, or was it the purple horse thing?
No, we went with this thing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you're a dark elf.
He is a dark elf.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Yeah, Raptor Rider. Bipedal.
So, what color is yours?
Neon?
Silver.
Silver? I don't know about that.
Just
What
shows
about my
up
brother?
under ambush Drake.
That's from the Radiant Citadel game, I think.
First thing that came to mind is like a turquoise kind of color with some.
Greenish blue.
Yeah.
Alright, this underneath you appearing out of what kind of effect? What does it look like when it gets summoned?
Shit. I guess it'd be off of my own magic. I guess it would just kind of like just make that weird kind of like that psychic sound, like that taco. Yeah. And it just kind of like at first it just looks like an emerald outline of it, and then like get on it, just solidify.
Like Tron.
Yeah.
Turquoise fucking outline of this thing.
Yeah.
Turns solid. As you're flying through the air, this thing appears underneath you and takes over, and it has its full action and movement, and
It does.
on the first turn that it moves, gets its. So in there, it's called ambush, but we called it charge.
Oh, the surprise attack.
Yeah, that's the charge attack. So in the first round, it can do that as a charge.
Right, because it's not, instead of ambushing, it's a charge. Okay, that's right. So it basically gives it another attack. It takes an extra 7 or 2d6 damage from its attack. So, want me to roll for this thing?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Which thing are you attacking? The 5 alchemist assassins, or the other guy who's behind them all?
He's behind them all, and then that guy.
I mean, behind, like, from you, in front of, running away. So there's the 5 dudes, and then the guy that killed your horse is past them.
It's past them. Oh, okay.
You may get an attack of opportunity if you run
Right.
to that dude.
Alright, yeah, let's fight mirror image, boy. Now I've got my... Oh, no, I use my action, too. To summon this thing. Yeah. So, do I roll for this guy?
Yep.
Alright. Plus 4. That's a 14.
One of the images vanishes
Right.
under his slashing of claws.
Yeah. 5 reach, 1 target. Okay. Right. Then that's its attack, yeah.
We will need to roll initiative for you and them. Back inside, you guys have come back out, and you see the Dragonborn is standing there like, what's going on?
Oh, we did say we were leaving. I was looking for people in the downstairs.
No, I'm saying you came out of the room. Sorry. You're not downstairs yet. You've come out of the room, you have the mirror, and you're running out. Nildira's with you guys. And the Dragonborn asks, panicked, what's going on?
Fire!
You would have seen the building is untacked from outside.
No, watch the mirror, please.
We need to see if Beckonie's alright and get out of this place.
Okay. You start heading down the stairs.
Help me with this mirror.
She grabs it and just kind of like throws it up on her shoulder.
Perfect. That's Thider? Huh? No, that's the Dragonborn we didn't ask the name of. Gotcha.
Right.
That was a good time. By the way,
what is your name?
What is your name? As you're heading down the stairs.
Tell me your name so I know what to yell later.
Are you hitting on me?
Now that I see you from this angle in the mirror, this excellent firelight.
Oh wait, that's me.
Not you.
Who's your handsome fellow?
Oh, that's me.
My eyes in the firelight is
She calls out that she is Inkenthelis.
That's a fucking dinosaur. What the fuck is this name?
Inkenthelis. Inkenthelis.
Anyway, back to
But you can call me Inky.
But you can call me Inky.
You can call me Inky.
Like Dragon Amir.
Eaton the less. This is my sister, Mayan the more. Ha ha! What's
Very
happening?
clever.
Thank you. No, I wouldn't. yeah. Don't reward that behavior. That's good.
On the second floor, there was just 4 rooms that are let. But if you're like asking, like, oh, there are people in them, and she says that no one's in them. None of the rooms were let.
Well, in real life, you're not supposed to take someone's word for it, but we'll go ahead and take her word for it and head downstairs.
They run this place. If someone's in there, they shouldn't be. Keep going down the stairs, and the front room is already on fire. Like, the fire has gotten in through the 2 windows, and it's starting to burn some of the tables up towards the front of the building. There's smoke just pouring in under the front door. And Beckonie is just kind of like in the kitchen looking down the hallway into the main room. Like, and you come down the stairs opposite the kitchen. And she's like, what's going on?
The building is being attacked from the exterior. We need to vacate before it catches further.
Oh no. The poor Silver Landing. But she indicates that there is a door out the back. So.
Hello, Steven.
Hey.
Wait, or wasn't I supposed to be afraid of you or something?
Are you doing Simpsons tomorrow? Yeah? Alright, I'll probably be there.
Simpsons trivia.
Simpsons trivia.
Tomorrow's theme trivia night. We do it once a month, and tomorrow is the first 10 seasons of The Simpsons.
They have to like condense it. Only the first 10
Well,
seasons.
there's 27 seasons or something like that. So
is it still running?
Right now it has the world record for longest or like episode, like sorry, it's the longest animated series, longest comedy series. And then I know that I was saying that there's at least one second generation writer, like someone whose dad wrote for the show. Now they write for the show, like that. So there's like, it's got all kinds of weird records and things like that for being on as long as it has been. It came out in 90 or 91. So it's been 33 years. So I guess they're past 27 seasons. So at least 31 seasons, 32 seasons.
I still can't believe I wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons, but I was allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead
Right.
and Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah. Ren and Stimpy is my jam.
Oh man, I want to show Jackson. I don't think he'd like it. It's like, what the hell is this? Such a polite little boy. Anyway,
this is
so
inappropriate.
You guys
I know it's what's funny.
run out the back into the alley back there, which is a very well kept, nice looking, clean alley.
Okay.
But you are definitely out the back of this place, and this is
right there.
this is a cluster of buildings or a row of buildings. So there's no real easy way to get back out to the front unless you run all the way down to one of the sides, around this entire building complex and come around.
Oh. I don't think it's urgent that we find who did it as much as it is that we just get to safety. So now that we're out of the building, we can just make our way safely.
Try and put it out.
well, look at that incredible thing. What a beast.
Regal motherfucker.
Is this mirror too wide to go in the bag?
Yes.
Damn it.
Let's break it in half.
To make a backpack for it. Break it in half.
Just fold it gently.
Yeah.
Oh my god, somebody did a glass cutting demo on Reddit the other day that was like a tools GIF. And it was just like the jig and then the little cutter and then you break it. And it was the worst like glass cut I've ever seen. Like they didn't cut from one side to the other so that they stopped. And then they used this little metal rod to tap from underneath it before they tried to break it. And it just came apart like garbage and I was like, why would you put this on like a how-to thing? And it already had like 200 or 300 upvotes because people are stupid and they just see something like, oh, glass. And I went into the comments and I was like, okay, my job here is done because it was just like hundreds of people being like, this is the worst glass cut. Like this is garbage. Like why would you put this? This is so bad. It's so
like
terrible.
doing like a cooking instructions and just burning the shit out of
Yeah,
it.
pretty much.
Terrible on purpose.
Yeah, there's so many of those. Like, especially ones like, oh, we're gonna perfectly cut the screwed up at the last
You
minute.
put one on that was in the miniatures subreddit where the guys had like the video editing is fantastic, but they like just paint like with huge globs.
globs,
and,
like-
yeah.
I
They
thought
do
it was,
the eyes
dude.
like the.
Well, I thought it was funny until they used scissors to clip out the decal and then they glued it without taking it off the little piece part. And I was like, I don't know why. Like now I can't handle it anymore. It's too much.
Man, the dice on that scout looks really sick, dude. That looks really cool.
Oh, sorry.
So, are they dead yet?
No. What's your initiative?
Oh, mine?
Yours.
It is 17.
Good. They go first. The caster moves 30 feet the fuck away from you, turns around and kind of like
Opportunity.
turns around and he holds out his hand and he just like clenches his fist and slams it to his body, and as he does that, spectral bones appear all around him and then slam into him, forming a suit of armor made out of bone.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew McConaughey.
Hmm?
They all look like Matthew McConaughey.
No.
Murph.
Oh god! So Kevin Bacon has like this new podcast called 6 Degrees, and they just had commercials for it the entire time, and they're all like, "Oh, and here he is talking to
Cool story.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
or they're what's the name of the guy? Matthew McConaughey. His name just like left my brain. They're like, "Oh, here he is talking to Matthew McConaughey," and it doesn't sound like Matthew McConaughey. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then they're like, "Oh, I know he's talking to the guy who plays the Hulk." They totally like got the names and the people talking wrong for this like
Mark
podcast.
Ruffalo.
Where, yeah,
No.
I was all like, oh, that's embarrassing.
All right, one of the figures, they all
Sorry.
move independently of each other.
They do?
And it's really confusing because they kind of come in and out, and they're all around you. But one of them, and you're not even sure which one after it happens, like, reaches down and pulls out this bladder. It looks like maybe a stomach of some animal or whatever, but it's full. It looks like a balloon, and it just grabs it and reaches and digs his fingers in and explodes it at you, and this yellow gas just spores out at you.
Jesus.
Dexterity saving throw.
No, I don't like those saving throws. If I'm only a +1. There's a 6, 7 grab you.
All right. So it explodes, and you put up your shield instinctively, and you see the gas kind of go around it,
No shield.
and then you can start seeing holes appear in your shield, and it just eats your shield up.
Oh my god.
And just kind of falls off your arm.
My shield! You dick!
You dick. Hey, be happy it didn't hit your armor.
Yeah, true.
Or you.
I'm not even wearing magic armor.
That'll teach you.
What? If it makes you feel better, split is much heavier. My shield. Alright.
He then.
Fine, I hit him a bunch.
He then.
My shield.
Basically, for their bonus action, he's disengaging and just moving, and so all 4 of or 5 of these things, 4 of them, you killed one, just kind of scramble again, and you can't tell which one is which.
Alright, get him, killer, and we just get my halberd and start. Yes, that's what I do.
That's what you do.
Well, if I had my shield out, I would have my sword in hand, actually.
You have your sword in hand, but you can switch to your halberd now that your shield is gone. Or you use your longsword two-handed.
Yeah, actually, we'll do that. Boop-chow! Let's see, that is a... Hold on, I can do math. That's a 16.
16. Roll damage.
Whoa! Does it actually hit him?
You don't know?
Okay. Keep your secrets.
You keep your secrets.
This will be D10 since I'm using it two-handed. Yes. That's +4, so 11. Stop! Surrender yourself. You will not stop me. And I hit him again. Does he stop?
He does not stop.
So, wait, did it disappear when I hit?
No.
Okay. And I'm going to attack that one, I guess, if I can even make that call. That's going to be a 19, so a bigger hit. 26.
Roll damage? What is... It was on that.
I liked it that way. It rolled better for me.
I mean, do it.
That's 14 right there.
Okay. So, like, you swung the first hit, and you're like, "Gah!" and you kind of feel a little bit of resistance. You look up, and you see blood on the edge of the halberd, and you're like, "Oh!" Ah! And then you swing back down, and the one you hit disappears. Oh!
What the fuck? How many are there now?
There were 4. You've destroyed 2, so there are 3 total entities down there.
Get him, Mercutio. Is my ambush drink?
His name's Mercutio.
It is now.
So, yeah, workshopping it. They're not gonna live to hear it. I'm pretty sure he missed. He's got like a +4 to his attack, so 6.
I like it. You're like workshopping names for your mount with enemies because they're gonna die. You're like, oh, did it instill fear? Not enough.
Yeah.
What did you think of my ambush criteria? Did it still need fear?
That's why I want to keep one of them alive for the interview.
It's for posterity, so please be honest.
How do you feel?
Does another one disappear even if you misses?
Nope. Well, sort of, but you do have to hit a certain threshold.
Right,
You actually
right.
have to hit the thing. It's one of the only rules in the game that actually takes into account the old flat-footed, like hitting something versus getting through its armor.
Right.
Which I still do. Like, I
It's
take that
fun.
into account because you can miss completely, or you can hit and not get through the armor.
Yeah, I like that stuff. I like it, and also like if I have a shield and they miss me by 2.
Yep,
Then,
it's the shield block.
yeah.
That goes back to them.
I'm acid proof, you idiot.
Screamo.
Screamo?
Scream at them.
Oh yeah, probably will. I wonder if that would affect all the little.
Well, let's see.
What you got in your bag of tricks now, Felix?
Is it like a saying or something?
Felix the cat. He had a magic bag of tricks.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, the yellow bag with the black X's all over it. It's before your time.
Sure.
Before my time. It's definitely before your time. How do you know this?
Love cartoons. Go on.
All right. He reaches down and pulls out this wicked curved knife, but as he does so, he grips the scabbard, and you can hear a as he pulls it out, and there's something glistening and coating the blade.
My armor class is 17 now.
What's the armor class of your Drake?
Hey. You leave Donatello alone. Alright, he's AC 13.
Alright,
Or she.
he gets hit. She gets hit. They get hit.
Oh, God.
Uh, 16 damage.
Oh, okay.
It's still up.
It's still up.
Alright. Dexterity saving throw.
I don't like that.
What?
How's your dexterity?
No, it's you.
Oh, me?
Yep, you.
I still don't like that. Natural 20.
Alright. As it cuts through your Drake, that
Wire.
liquid or whatever is on the dagger, you can see it like splays out, and then it starts to like sizzle, and then it like kind of ignites in a phosphorescent blast. And then all of the images scatter in different directions. They just kind of like teleport almost, disappear and reappear 30 feet away from you.
What the fuck?
There's like 2 down this way in the alley, 2 back the way you came. 3. You killed 2. There's 2 more, 3. 3 total. So there's 2 deeper in the alley, 1 back the way you came. So 1 back out towards the street, 2 deeper into the alley. The other one is going to... Yeah, he's going to. You're just in darkness.
Alright.
Is it touch? Is it touch? Might be touch.
The darkness spell?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nope, 60 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So-
that kind of defeat the purpose for most of that spell. You're in darkness. Oh shit, so am I. Fuck.
Or, you can't see me, you're right here.
Yeah. Grab your hand.
Yeah.
So darkness appears all around you, and you can't see shit.
All right. Well, I was looking at something before everything went dark.
Mhm.
So gonna just head that way, and I guess let's do under 10. Under 10 is the single figure. Going after the duo.
The two.
Yeah.
So you're just riding forward. At least what you think is and hope is forward.
It's like
and
climbing into a wall. Yeah.
You can make an attack with disadvantage.
Am I still in the darkness?
Yeah, you are. Remember, it can be cast on objects.
No! Can I hear him?
No, there's a lot of noise. There's a fire, there's people scrambling and screaming. So, no, nothing in here.
Okay.
You hear Ekan in the distance. Save the mirror!
Yeah, I know.
Don't crack
Why
it!
am I hearing this? Oh, alright. Yeah, let's take a swing. You will not stop me! Oh, 4 plus 7 for 11.
You hit nothing.
Try again. Use a Squire Bahamut thing.
To cancel the disadvantage.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the play.
You're about to just murder a villager. Just cut him in half.
Or just take off his head and be like, well, I thought he
What
was
do
a
they
bad
do in
guy."
an alley at night?
It's not nice. Not to me.
Yeah, it's like to me.
What are they doing? What are they doing in the alley in this pitch dark night? It's not night.
Alright, that's what the hell did I roll? Oh, did I just roll that? Yeah, I think I just assumed I hit, but I have no idea. So I'm pretty sure that's an 8 I rolled there. Plus 7 for 15.
Okay, you don't hit anything?
Okay. Does that mean I keep the thing because I miss?
No, you
Okay,
not.
alright. But I'm not rolling damage.
But you're not rolling damage. You can
Okay.
if it makes you feel better.
It would make me feel better.
Do it. Make sure to add the D8 from the Squire.
Yeah. Never mind. That does not make me feel
Aw.
better. That's a pretty abysmal roll that damage roll. All right,
All right.
that's me.
What is your guys' plan now you're out in the back of the alley?
He says he wants to try to put the building out. But we're out safely. I want to see what he's doing, so...
To your knowledge, he's back at the map maker.
Mm-hmm. So I'll message you that the building is on fire.
How do you message me?
We do it every morning.
Do we have a? I forget. Do we have a
Psychically,
link?
Yeah, I psychically link with you guys every morning. We had talked about it a couple
Doesn't that
times.
last a couple hours?
Oh, you know what? I think it only lasts 1
Like
hour.
you roll the D6
Yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that, and it lasts that many hours.
Let me check real quick.
Yeah,
It
so
might have
well
been,
trained.
I think you're right. It might have been just
That's
fudging
last meeting
that
again
on
for
accident.
me.
No, it's not.
Okay. Yes, hello. Yes, hi, licky dogs.
Can I get another Red Bull?
Actually, I'll take another one too. Please.
I think it's like all the way down at the bottom of your rack.
Yeah, I can never find this.
Which one do you want?
It doesn't matter.
Give me that one. Already had the green. Thank you.
Thank you. Recovery, cunning action, starlight step, uncanny dodge, psi bolstered max, psionic energy, sneak attack,
It's
psychic whispers. Jesus, D8 now.
so it's a D8 hours that it lasts.
Yeah. So 6 hours it would have lasted from this morning,
Yeah, that's
as long as he's within a mile.
still within. So you just now remember that you still have your link up with him.
Or we're safe. We've
Yeah.
got back in the
Oh,
outer base out. Yeah, so it's time to be like, hey, dude, get down here to the Silver Landing. It's been attacked by fire.
You hear that voice in your head from the darkness.
Oh shit! Can I respond to this?
Yes, you can. I can clearly hear you.
Okay, good. So, that's fantastic. I'm chasing the arsonist in the alley right now, on top of a really cool dragon thing.
I like how that's the important part, not their capabilities or what they look like. I'm on a very cool mount right now. It just came out of nowhere. You ever seen Tron?
Fandelver Odeon.
Fandelveron.
So, can he describe to me where he is relatively quickly? Like,
Not in.
well, like you
really
were like,
dark.
when he just
Can
says
hear
in
that.
the alley, I'm like,
Yeah.
what alley? Like, where are you?
You gotta like. You're an investigator. You can figure that it had to be from in front of the building.
You could
But
have Kami fly up too and see if she can
Sure.
get it.
So
What better
Fly
luck?
up and over.
I'm gonna.
so you've got that. That's about as all you can communicate with him
Yeah.
in the time before he gets
So I'm going to,
something happening to him.
as much as it pains me, I'm going to entrust Bethany with the mirror's safety.
Okay. I mean,
Yes.
I'm not gonna
As
tell
much as
him
it
I'm doing it. I'm
pains
just gonna get. Yeah.
Inky still has it.
Who?
Inky.
Oh, okay. Then she can keep it.
Inky
All right.
Celeste.
How long is this building with the fire?
How? Which
like
way?
if I went in the front and then out the back.
Oh, it is like
We went out
it's
the
as
back,
long
we
as
could've
this
gone in the front,
house,
right?
basically. Like, so think of looking in that door
Mm-hmm.
all the way down to the hallway
Mm-hmm.
to the closet. That's from front to back of the
Okay.
house of this building.
All right.
So it's not very far.
So what I want to do is basically run in
Mm-hmm.
and then starlight step
Through
through
a
the
window?
front into the front, like
So-
basically through.
Yeah, if you run in, you can get into the main room,
Yeah.
which is filled with smoke, but both of the windows are shattered out,
Yeah.
and you can starlight step through the
those
window.
into the front street. Yeah.
Yep. So,
Right, follow me. Yeah.
and you just disappear outside.
Start to follow him, and then once he disappears and there's nothing but flames ahead of me, I turn around and go back out.
You jump and hope as a little kobold, like, I can do it! Right into the fire.
I'm like, hopefully he doesn't make it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
We
You're
both run into the
swimming.
flaming building and then I disappear. And it's just you can in the fire. Like,
And you're sending Kami up and over?
Yeah, just to get a lay of the land. And maybe she
Where's
can
the-
see a
Sorry.
black
Madeira is.
hole somewhere in the town.
I just figured I can provide some immediate support while
Yeah,
you guys figure out
Your
what
mobility
you're gonna
gets
do.
you out there fast. And Aldira is going to wait for you to figure out where to go.
Well, I guess we have to go back out the back and then work our way around.
Start running around. Okay. Brrr.
You have to say the soundtrack for The Rock is pretty fucking solid, though.
Rock solid, you said.
Rock solid.
Well, this has been another edition
Solid
of the
like
Library
a
Swap.
Alright.
You ever watched the rest of Development?
Something about bananas and
There's always money
orange. There's always
in the
orange.
banana stand.
How much does a banana cost anyway?
They find out the father had like illegal dealings with Iraq, and one of the cool things that tipped him on was advertising this boat they're trying to sell, and it's solid as a rock. And then like,
My dad sent me a chessboard when he was overseas, and he was in Afghanistan, and the chessboard is like on this like septagon, and it's beautifully painted. I was like, this is gorgeous. My dad like sent me an email, and he's like, hey, did you get the president sent you? And I was like, yeah, chessboard's really nice. And I was like, I didn't say it, but I was like, these chess pieces that came with it are garbage. Like they're shitty and like heavy. And he's like, yeah, the chessboard is what it is. He's like, but the chess pieces are from Iraq. And I was like, okay. He's like, there's a trade embargo. They're like contraband chess pieces.
that's
And I was like, that's cool. So I got him out and looked at him. Guess what else contraband means? Not fucking monitored. They were made out of lead.
oh,
Like
Jesus.
these are like
Some of
lead
these kids.
chess pieces. And I
Oh
was
God.
like, thanks, Dad.
My peas feels weird.
I literally kept him in a bag in my closet for years, and then one day it was like, huh. I just kind of fell in the trash. Sorry for watching Dead, but it was a weird thing to send me.
I mean, miniatures used to be made out of lead. I've got several lead miniatures.
You have lead miniatures?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't think it's like uranium or anything.
No, it's not like
Yeah,
unless
but
a
like,
kid sucks it down, he's not gonna.
true, but like chess pieces, like you're gonna sit there and play with them. You are gonna touch them and use them and
I mean,
use
it's
them
not-
over and over
lead
again.
poisoning doesn't really go through your fingers.
No,
You suck on
but
them.
you know,
gonna
all you have
say-
to do is that once. You know, just over and over again. Just exposure is bad. Exposure is bad. There's a reason we said don't do it anymore.
because children are eating it.
Mm-hmm.
I bet those chess pieces tasted great though.
I mean, you want one?
That's why they added lead to the wine in Rome.
I got miniatures over there that
Think
are
it
lead.
tastes better?
Do you?
Yeah, that sweetness.
I have the original Eldar Harlequins in lead.
They made them out of lead?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All the original miniatures were lead. Like, not just Warhammer. Like, the entire miniature industry was all lead until it got banned and they had to go to pewter.
Computer, yeah.
I prefer injection mold. Every time I get a miniature that's not Games Workshop, I'm like, this is not Games Workshop. I never thought I would be like that about anything, but I
They're
was really
so
God,
good.
Man, it's like uncomparable.
Yeah.
Like every time I'm painting them, I'm like, I'm not. People are like, oh, your paint looks good. I'm like, dude, all I did was put paint on this badass sculpture.
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah.
just a cool ass sculpture. I just colored by number. That's why I want to redo the Death Guard.
What? Those Death Guard look amazing.
They are, but they're like overboard. I just rusted everything and corroded everything and bloodied everything, and some of it doesn't make sense. Like the brass is rusted. It wouldn't do that. It would corrode. Like I'd like to do it more perfect because there's also I can do a little bit more like the highlighting was really good on it, but now I could also blend the actual armor a little bit brighter and softer and more fleshy in areas and stuff because I learned some stuff from one of the shoulder pads. And I'd like to do it again.
You get slammed with 2 who knows what's. You take 6 damage and then 8 damage, and then are thrown 10 feet back off of your
God
mount.
damn it.
Do I see him come out of the alley?
Nope, he doesn't. It's not
You
that
see
far.
just a
Because
fly.
he ran into the alley.
Yeah, I'm just saying it'd be funny. He got knocked back 10 feet and then he got knocked back 10 feet again.
So 6 and then 8?
Yep,
So that's 14, right?
that's 14.
Okay.
And you get slammed, and if you can make an acrobatics check, you can keep on your feet.
I was gonna ask if I'm prone. Oh, acrobatics, huh?
Or athletics. Why don't you do that?
Athletics? Sure. 16.
You stay on your feet, but you're not mounted anymore.
Cheese and rice. All right.
Cheese and rice, indeed.
Is it still dark?
Yeah, it's still dark.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh shit, disadvantage. Don't act like
Because you are in
done all of
darkness.
this.
You can't see that this thing's coming at you.
Oh shit. That's gonna be a 12.
Okay. So you're just sitting there like, oh, you get up and you hear a thump, like a little twang, and you remember the sound of that
Yeah.
wrist crossbrow going off.
Oh
So you
no.
just kind of like instinctively duck, and you hear one of those bladders
Yeah.
explode over top of your head. You're like, "Ooh," and you kind of move to the side.
That works? Holy shit. I'm still not stopping. Fuck you.
It's good. It's good. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna rush forward into the dark. Hope there's not a sudden turn in this alley. And if I feel the Drake as I'm passing, I'm gonna just use 5 feet of my movement to get back on and use his
so
movement.
Are you trying to move forward, or are you trying to find the Drake?
It's all the same direction,
It
isn't
is all the same direction, but there's a difference of like going to where you saw them to where you think you were.
What? Yeah, I thought we were going on like a line.
Yeah, but if it's
I mean,
if
everything
it's
is
in
not
pitch
lined up in a
darkness,
line.
That's not?
Yeah.
I thought we were in an alleyway.
It's a
big
side
enough for
street.
a horse to ride through.
It's a side street.
Oh,
You got
side
knocked
street.
10 feet back, so your Drake is
It's like the
here.
Baldur's Gate.
All right,
Right.
get on the Drake.
Somewhere they
How many days will
ran.
it take us to get from
Yeah.
gate to gate? We're like,
Off to the
it's
sides.
1.5 miles. Right?
So
Go for the Drake then,
okay,
and then try to.
you can find the Drake and mount.
And then I'm gonna use this movement to go where I think they went.
All right.
Right into a wall.
It
At
could
this
be.
point, you can't it's total cover, so can't even make attack rolls. You have no idea where they are.
Just start swinging wildly.
That's how you kill innocents. God damn it. Divine Sense, if they happen to be fiend undead or celestial within 60 feet.
No. That's an action, right?
That is it an action? It is an action, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
Just
turned
do
this
it.
shit off. I start blindly riding.
Okay. You are. You get out the front. It's smoke and fire all around you. There's people running and gathering. A brigade is starting to form.
I probably look
and you
guilty as shit. I'm
Pop,
like,
pop out and just start running. There's people like, hi!
Yeah.
You see that there is this like black powdery circle on the ground with some smear marks and outlines of forms in it. And there's like 5 guards off to the side, like just throwing up, and there's people around them trying to help them. Looks like there's some poison cloud that hit there. But looking down the side street, you just see this 60-foot orb of darkness.
60 foot?
30-foot radius.
God
right?
damn.
It's an orb of darkness in there. But up on the roof of the building, over top of it, you see a figure, and it's like doing like these kind of motions down into the darkness.
Can you hear a bunch
It's
of
daytime out
barrels
here,
getting
though,
knocked
right?
It's
over?
daytime out here.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to sneak up to that thing while Tazaros keeps it distracted.
You'll need to use another Starlight Step or teleport to get up
Yeah.
there, but you can get there with next turn.
Alright. Do I need to roll sneak or is that
Yes,
just
stealth.
That's okay.
Am I crashing through like stalls and shit? Just like
Again, this isn't a merchant district. This is a
yeah,
bureaucracy district, so there's not really anything out here.
stacks of paper.
There's a pie vendor and a guy carrying a comically large stack of paper.
yeah.
An entire nunnery.
Oh, actually, sorry.
Imagine people are
I
trying
get
to
it.
avoid
I have
this
natural
sphere
advantage on that.
tempest.
I forgot about that.
They're just like, it's just
My
another
cloak
day.
gives me advantage.
Yeah.
So
Bureaucrats don't
21.
get paid enough for this shit.
What's it called?
I don't think it's my cloak.
It's something. It's
Moonshadow Pendant. Sorry, that's what it
Yep.
was. While in
You
dim
are
light
not
or
in
darkness.
darkness,
Sorry, so it doesn't.
yep,
So yeah, I
and
do
it
need
died.
that. Sorry, it just shows up as an A there, and
Yep,
I was like, oh,
yep.
I have advantage. But either way, 21. So for
Alright.
sneaking.
Okay. 19. Starting back over here. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Actually, no. Dexterity saving throw for your mount.
Okay. Disadvantage as well.
No disadvantage on this.
Uh-oh. They have a +2, so 8.
Okay. You hear something shatter, and then this kind of like liquid spilling sound, and your mount just goes boop, boop, and slips,
Oh,
and you
God.
come crashing down with your mount.
No!
If you sacrifice 5 feet of your movement, you can get away from it, so you don't get crushed.
Yeah.
But you are now laying on the cobblestones, and you can feel this slick, greasy substance all over the ground.
What does it smell like?
Bacon.
Lard,
Dryers.
coconut.
It's coconut oil.
You're
You're like,
Tea tree.
this is unfortunate, but my skin is perfectly moisturized.
Up top, you've teleported onto the building and are kind of like making your way across from this figure. This figure is moving away from the fire and all that stuff. He's moving to the edge of the building. It looks like he's trying to get away. And as he's running, he just does a quick look around and notices you.
Got a 21 still?
Yeah. It's like, oh. And he does 2 claws on you, and the black energy flies out.
Bring it. Dexterity saving.
Oh, God. 13 and 9 aren't going to cut it.
If you
So-
mix them together.
Yeah. So he does that, and you just dodge, and when he gets to the end, he just kind of looks over his shoulder, and you just see him go turn into shadow and disappear.
A compelled duel in a random direction.
You have to target entities, don't you? You have to actually target creatures.
I must, right?
That's a
And is it-
5-year-old kid.
Is
Come on,
that,
man.
Yeah.
is that the
The
spell
darkness
or is
clears
that
like a really
your
angry
ability?
plant.
Well,
Compel Duel is a spell.
bending in
You
the
have something
wind
different.
at you.
Yeah. Champion challenge.
That's it.
Each creature of your choice within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving.
Suddenly, an ambush drake comes out of the darkness and
Yeah.
attacks you.
Each creature of my choice?
Within 30 feet?
Yeah. I don't know if he's within 30 feet of me, but I try it.
Alright.
That's my channel divinity.
Ding! It's an action, right?
It is a bonus action.
Ooh, okay.
When
You
he
kick it off.
when he disappeared, did it look like he moved in a direction, or he just disappeared?
You know your abilities well enough to know that he probably just misty stepped.
Gotcha.
But it didn't leave a cool smoke trail in the direction he went.
It kind of did that. Like, it kind of went in a direction down and away.
Did I get you? Did I get you? I don't hear any rolls, wisdom save rolls going.
I'm really mad at you now.
What?
Duel me.
Oh. Alright, I use my channel divinity. I get that back after a short rest. God.
Yeah, you're on the ground. You have 5 foot less of movement. You've used your bonus action. You haven't used your action.
No.
So what do you want to do?
I can't see anything.
Did I use all my action and everything to get up there?
Yeah,
Oh,
you had
okay,
to-
that's what it was.
It was bonus action to go, action to dash,
Dash,
and
gotcha.
move to get
Close the
the
gap.
60 feet
Gotcha.
because they've been moving every turn.
All right, I'm just double checking. I was like, are we going at the same time, or is my turn over?
I'm gonna see if I can
Yeah,
get above
you
this
roll an
darkness. Because I don't know if it's on my
18.
mounts or me. I'm gonna sprout out emerald wings and it's just poof, shoot up in the sky.
You avoid having to make a dex save to walk across the grease. So you fly up. How far?
As my movement speed. So 30 feet.
Okay, you're still in darkness.
Now listen, I am 7 feet tall. Does my head poke out of it?
But you plug your ears. You see that patch of darkness rises 30 feet in the air.
Interesting. I got an 18 for my initiative.
There's now an ambush drake on the ground going.
That's why I told you about the cool thing I was writing to kill it.
You can't see it. There's a big blob of darkness over top because he's on the roof. You can't see through the darkness.
Oh, right.
I do feel like I should attack the darkness now that I had the opportunity to.
Oh, there's something in there moving.
I did say it's very dark.
This is great.
Oh, you having fun, Riley?
I'm having lots of fun. Remember when you killed my vampire in one turn? Because you wouldn't let him leave?
Why did I compel duel before this darkness? Damn it.
Yeah, that would have been something. I was wondering, I'm like, you're within engagement range. You're within engagement range.
It's been 2 weeks. I forgot I had
I'm
that.
like, if you want to capture one of these guys, it's all you got to do. Because then I would have a follow-up question to that. Because it says they cannot move 30 feet away from you.
Right.
Is teleportation movement?
Yes.
I would consider that. Maybe.
It has to be.
Is it?
All movements
Someone
roll?
can't just
They're relocating.
some dimension door out of your thing. Is it something that compels them, like they want to fight you?
Yeah. That's
Or
why
is it something that's like
Okay.
like a whole person where they cannot?
they cannot willingly move. So I think casting a teleport to willingly get you out of
So
there.
that's what I was going to say was that, like, I don't move when I teleport. The world seems to move around me.
That's
That's the relativity thing that you were saying. But what he said kind of trumps that, like, I'm changing my relative space to escape, and that is movement, with a purpose. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I think.
you can't.
I'll let it fly.
I mean, it doesn't fucking work.
It doesn't matter now.
Yeah.
It may matter at some point.
Yeah.
Just good to know that that's what you expect from it.
No. So I can make you fucking eat your tears later.
Please just go away. Nope, you said I had to fight you. Now, just when the thing uses it on you or him, and he's like, "I want to Starlight step away," like,
Yeah.
you're compelled.
That's gonna happen all the time. I was just thinking that now going forward, this has been so traumatizing that you're going to be like compel duel, like everything that we do from now on will be fighting him while we fight at it.
Yeah.
What the thing is, it doesn't make it fight him. Compel duel does, but not his challenge.
Yeah, what does the spell actually do?
The compel duel is they have disadvantage to attack others, and it only works on one creature.
Right.
Your challenge, you can work on as many creatures as you want.
Yeah, and I was picturing both of those guys in mind.
Yeah. What did you get for initiative?
18.
They are both bonus actions, though.
Roll initiative and get in on this. They're all.
It doesn't matter. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You're fighting
They're
a
both
fire.
bonus
You don't need initiative.
The spell compel duel. And,
yeah.
They can fight the fire.
Oh, and you didn't move 30 feet into the air. You moved 25.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dumbass.
So I only saw the darkness rise 25. This is really important.
Yeah.
What did you get?
Natural 1, so 3.
Okay. So you just went on 17. They just went on 19. Then you went on 17. Arnett, go ahead and go. You're gonna go before him from now on. But
am I near enough the edge of the building when I was chasing that guy to kind of look over and see if I see where he misty stepped to?
What is your movement? 30.
150. 30. Yeah.
30 feet.
30.
No.
All right, then
If
I'm
you
just
use
gonna.
your action, you
Nope,
can get
I'm
there.
just gonna misty step where I think he's going.
It's Misty Step is the same distance as your movement.
So I should come off somewhere above the ground, right?
No. You asked if you could run over and then see where he went.
Yeah.
If you were back here and Misty Step,
Yeah.
you'd just be where you
So I'm just gonna
So you're gonna
misty
move?
step.
You're just gonna move.
I'm gonna misty step off the edge of the building towards where he was. Or
You're
is
not
he-
at the edge of the building now.
Are you
Yeah.
high?
Do I have to move 30
Maybe
feet
I
to the
am.
edge of the
Right,
building?
right.
Okay, then I'll do that first.
And
Yeah.
you're not there, right? Because you couldn't
Yeah.
move. You couldn't use your 30 feet. You're 40 feet away
Gotcha.
from where he was when he Misty stepped.
Gotcha.
So
I'm gonna move the full
30
and then
feet.
misty
and then
step
Misty
off
step
the edge.
off.
Yeah, as close as I can go.
Are you going to angle it down?
Yeah.
I mean, it's line of sight, so you can only get so angled down, but you're
I'll
going to
give a little
fall.
hop first, then. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Let's do this. We're doing a misty dive.
Make an acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I can do that ish. But not this time. All right, 18.
All right, you Starlight step down there.
Cartwheel.
Yep. You tuck in, like as you Misty step and appear there, you tuck and roll, and you see the man in the bone armor, who was the person you were just looking at up top, and you see two other entities. They're black cloaked, also have the spiky dragon cult masks on, and they are both trying to move away, but you are like 10 feet behind them. They like look back at you as you just appear and roll up behind them.
Bonus action
All
hide.
three of them, I should say.
Can I hide?
No.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, but you're in plain sight in the daylight.
I'm just like,
Get over here,
Yeah.
Taz.
Yeah.
just grab a box. I'm like, do the Metal Gear Solid. Everyone turns, but you've already got a box.
You
All right, I'm on them. Then I will free action explain where I am. On the other side of the building.
Which one?
I'm flying.
Yeah. I
It's
thinking.
not your turn yet.
Oh, okay.
You can answer them though. Sorry.
Got it.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I'm in pursuit. I have no idea where you are.
Nildira and you both start running around the building. It's going to take you forever to get around. But Kami goes up and over. What's her speed?
60.
So 60, 120 with her action as a dash. She can get to the top of the building and then start going like 60 feet out. And now she is in the street in front of the side street
Okay.
over top, and she sees the big orb of darkness in the alleyway.
Just
in the
imagine
side
all the
street.
people here. Come at me! God damn it! Where are you?
Exactly. Is this on me? How big
Yeah.
is this?
Is the world black? I can't see anything.
Wait, did he cast darkness or am I blind?
Yeah. I have no way of
You
knowing.
have no way of knowing.
Yeah. I guess you couldn't even. Yeah,
You
you
couldn't
wouldn't
even
be
do
able to-
this,
Yeah,
right?
right.
Like-
Yeah.
That's what a shitty spell.
All right, that's 4s and 3s. Back to the top 19 with the assailants.
Did I get
Warlock.
skipped? No, I
Huh?
didn't.
No, you didn't. You flew up in the air.
Yeah.
I just did him after you, and he
Oh,
is
okay.
now before
Yeah, I
you.
joined the initiative
Um,
strangely.
He is going to blast you again with some Eldritch Blasts.
Hmm?
Yeah, you.
Well, this will be the first.
Yeah, because he completely missed the last time.
Break his
You are right.
concentration.
Jesus!
Missed?
13 and 9. So, yeah, like your armor class is ridiculous, isn't it?
18.
Yeah.
But I have
Maybe
like.
he's also blind.
But then I have like pluses to saving throws and stuff, and uncanny dodge and things. So
Then he runs 30 feet. The other guy.
I'm always the stabby kind of rogue.
mm,
Erevar was a talky kind of rogue, and everybody hated him.
I liked him.
Like, well, you didn't have to play with him.
the other guy reaches in and pulls out something wrapped in like parchment paper,
Mm-hmm.
and he just kind of like throws it up in, over top of you, essentially, just kind of lobs it in front of you, and as it kind of opens up, the parchment opens up, you get to see this mass of sticky, like webby substance, which once it contacts air, just kind of and shoots out. Dexterity saving throw.
Fighting fucking Heisenberg here, man.
21.
You jump out of the way as a huge web just sticks to the ground where you were at. And he turns and runs 30 feet, and then another 30 feet. No, he's going to stay with his warlock buddy. Yeah, he's just going to run 30 feet. So they are now, again, 40 feet away from you.
That's fine. I can throw stuff.
Look at this. It is your turn.
All right. I move up on them and then press the attack. There's a guy in bone armor, and then there's this guy that's throwing stuff at all
There's
of us.
2 of those guys.
2 of the guys throwing stuff.
Can't tell which
Yeah.
one's
Well,
which.
I don't even know that they've got casts. To me, there's 2 guys.
Yep.
So,
They look very similar.
I got rid of the last one.
you know what? Bone armor is probably a little slower. I'm going
No,
to
you actually.
I'm gonna tie up bone armor guy
You did.
and wait for.
You let me roll damage.
I did let you roll damage, but you
I was worried you were about to tell me that I just killed some poor villager.
didn't hit anything though.
Oh.
Hey, man, it happens to the best of us.
What did you roll to hit? You got a 12 and a something else, right? So yeah, there is only one dude.
Oh, okay. So then I'll pick on him because I can probably
Yeah,
take
get
his
his ass.
Yeah. So let's do that.
Break
So
his goddamn concentration.
Wait, which one are you hitting?
the unarmored guy, the one
Okay.
that threw the
The one that
package at
threw.
me.
So he's
yeah.
not attacking the warlock.
I was gonna do the warlock because he's bone and I could probably tie him up and slow him down, but then I'll have 2 dudes on me while I wait for you to join me. I might be able to take this guy out. So let's give it a shot.
You trying to kill?
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't told not to.
24 to hit.
He doesn't have the sense that maybe we want to talk to these guys.
Well, if we can tie up if I can kill this guy, there'll be one guy left that's not as fast.
Yeah.
Uh,
We only need one of them.
What's up?
what'd you get?
24 to hit.
That hits.
Good news, that hits.
Good news.
That is good
everyone.
news. You can sneak attack.
10
Not on that
damage.
one.
No, next one I do 10 damage.
Okay.
And then, can you remind me again what I can spend a sneak attack die to do? Disarm, knock prone. Knock prone. That's what I want to do. Trip. I want to trip him.
Disarm, knock prone, and poison.
There's a 4th one, isn't there?
Not yet, I don't believe. But let me check.
I want to trip him anyway. So
withdraw.
How's it going? You can? You having fun?
Is the last one. It allows
Withdraw.
you to
Running.
immediately move up to half your speed.
Kami should be able to
without
get there
Gotcha.
sooner than I will. Maybe she can
13
do something good.
damage, and then
She's
how do I
the
roll?
one.
Oh, sorry.
Did you? Is this your second attack?
Yes.
What did you roll to hit?
Oh, I didn't roll to hit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Because you got the vex.
So it will be a 26 to hit.
That
She'll
does
take
hit.
one down without killing
13 damage. And then I spent a die to trip, but do I need to roll something right?
No,
A
he needs to
D8?
make a dexterity
Okay,
saving throw.
cool. So,
So he is spending his reaction to half your damage. So he is only taking 7. And then he has to make a dexterity saving throw. It is 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 3.
yep, so 11.
11 plus your dexterity modifier.
Plus 5, so 16. Yeah, 16 or higher. Come on.
He's fine.
Almost got him.
So yeah, he rolls with the hit and kind of like a surprising grunt of pain as your psychic knife just hits him and disappears and leaves no mark. He's like, huh?
I know, it's really weird.
It's so embarrassing to like get beat by me and then go home and have no fucking marks. Like,
What happened to you? I got
I'm in a really
stabbed.
bad mood. I'm super sad about a lot of things.
Joined the squad.
Oh, that was my chance. I missed it. I said super sad and everything.
Did you look in case I was going to summon them right
Yeah,
now?
Did he come?
You got to say it 3 times.
It.
Are you moving at all?
I'm going to continue the chase, yeah.
Okay, so 30 feet up, still 10 feet behind them.
I'll let them know that, like, hey, I'm pressing the which way we're running, that sort of stuff. Like, I'm chasing them.
You are out on the other street now.
Yeah.
And this is like a wider street with a...
So in other words, don't cut back around and try to go through the alley. Just, like, meet me somewhere.
so like the inn is here.
Mm-hmm.
There's this road. You guys have gone all the way through this side street and are now on this street, which is then opening up to whole new areas. There's people now. People over here aren't as panicked as the street with the flaming building, but these people are like, something's going on, and now all of a sudden there's a big thing of darkness and people running and shooting magic.
Can I use my free action to yell really loud?
Yeah.
Arrows this way! So,
Oh.
You're in the air like, huh?
Yeah, like how.
Not
know,
great.
maybe.
It's not
Do I
great, but
roll
it's still
perception
something.
or something?
Yeah, you can roll.
Yeah. Right. Ooh. How does a 7 grab you?
The acoustics are terrible for direction yelling.
Right? It grabs you from like a northeast angle.
Oh, cool.
Huh? I know where he is now. You see the
He's
darkness-
lower than
you see
me.
the darkness just flying up
Right.
and away. Like, damn it, fuck. I'll be right there. I'm coming.
That's me.
That was you. 17. Pass a roll.
All right. I was thinking I'm still just like, because I've seen darkness bubbles before. I'm gonna think that I'm just not out of it yet. I'm gonna keep flying up.
Okay.
Until I'm assuming I see
Go
that
another
I'm
30 feet. You're still in darkness.
darkness. So, I also shot really loud, and I call Griffin Riders. I just shout out in the sky, and
Hoping for some.
I'm hovering.
They call it.
Yeah, they shoot me out of the sky. There's a dark ball of blackness in the.
So nothing else besides it? Just fly?
I
You're
don't
still
know
in
what else I
darkness
could
bubble?
do really. I have no. I don't really. Like,
The distance?
I know that I can only guess where he is. Like it's.
Is there a like maximum distance that you can be within this guy to keep it concentration going?
I don't know if it works that way. Tazo certainly doesn't know if it works that way.
Oh, so it's 30 feet. 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Fence from the corners.
I don't think I got any damn
Or
spells.
you could
that
just
help.
start throwing equipment away, figure out what the spell's cast on.
We don't have. This is something we need to think about in our next stop. That we need some dispel potions and scrolls and shit.
Yeah.
And you could try to figure out what it is. Just get naked up there.
Yeah, I don't have anything that like
The detect
helps
magic
with
would tell
this.
what item it's on, right?
No. Maybe? Yes.
It's one of your ivory
But yeah,
scales.
does detect magic say you see the item, or
I don't know.
or is it a feeling? You sense the item. Like
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet. It's also within 30 feet, so I have to be close.
you'd already be in the darkness, so yeah.
I'm gonna command in Draconic. This is the only language it hears, apparently.
You can use this action to
This is my
see
mount.
faint aura.
And I say, Othello, go assist the elf. Pursue.
Dexterity saving throw?
Who, me?
No, for the mount.
Oh, right.
If it wants to run through the grease.
She's 5.
Just gets up, gets their claws into the cobblestones, and comes through. What's her speed? Like
Ooh, that's a good question. 30
60?
feet.
30?
Yeah.
Remember, I haven't ever seen this thing before.
I told
But
you
he
I
did
was
say
right.
he was
yeah.
on something badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it does say that you see a faint aura.
Damn, it's slower than a
around.
horse. That's
So
interesting.
I still have to be like next to him
Yeah.
to do it, but
That is pretty slow. Since the ambush drake is the mount, so
but it's the charger
what
drake.
is, yeah, what's the war horse? Like, look up a war horse in the. You can bring it up in your extras.
Oh,
Just
manage
search,
X. Oh, search.
do mount or search and just type in war horse.
Oh, let's just see what I have in mind. Manage extras. Mount.
And then search bar.
Warhorse. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Warhorse.
What's the speed? I'm guessing 60.
60. Yeah.
So it's 60.
Dope. Doesn't it suck if I couldn't hang with the rest of the riders?
Well, there, this dragon's pondering. How
That's
far?
how you guys kept trying to give Arnett a donkey. Like, come on, guys.
How far is it going to move? Is it going to double move to get up to them?
I don't see why not.
Okay. So, bolting out of the alleyway behind you, running towards these two people, is this turquoise drake with a saddle on the back of it. Empty saddle.
As long as it has the saddle, I'll be like, this must be.
yeah. I wasn't sure about if it had a saddle or not either.
It is summon mount. So,
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're like, damn, I thought it was a mouth.
Oh, and actually, since we're on that, is that a spell?
Nah, it's an ability. I can
Okay.
just do it. I can't remember. I'll look it up.
Alright.
But maybe it's either an ability or it just gives you the spell.
I thought it was a spell, but
It is like the actual thing is a spell.
no.
Summon. Summon Steve. Summon
Steve.
Steve.
Steven, come to me.
The
So that's-
components are 2 chicken wings and a
Seven.
glass of beer. You know?
Hey, Steve, here I am. Nice hockey mask.
I'm trying out a new look. Scary.
I'm Casey Jones now.
You guys continue running, but now Kami is flying. If she double moves, she can kind of basically get up to the ball of darkness that is now 55 feet in the air.
She says hi. Or,
Tommy!
You just feel the Kami presence.
Yeah.
it's a calming presence.
Yeah.
She just smells good.
Tommy, I can't see shit. Can you help me? Do you have any magic in your little magical body?
She's like, I'll come in and lead you. And she comes in and goes, shit.
I know, it
You
sucks.
just get the sense of I've made a terrible mistake.
She speaks in emotions. Made famous by Will Arnett.
Dragons
That's
do
the,
not have dark vision. Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I can see through
All
you.
right. Well, it's back to them. So
You got this, Arnett.
the dude reaches in and he pulls out a little black marble,
Bring it.
and he like just kind of pinches it in his fingers, and it pops out, just kind of whoop. And as it's in the air, darkness.
Dodge. I'm gonna teleport through it. Well, it's not my turn.
Not your turn. You hear them running. You hear lots of running. Like there's people all around doing shit, but they just seem to be booking it.
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn now.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try to right through it.
Okay.
Follow the cool sounds my Drake makes.
Is dark vision not working?
It does not work in magical darkness. You have a warlock invocation that you can get
Yeah.
that will see through magical darkness, but you have to.
What about magical light? Does that counter it?
It does, yes, but it has to be. It has to be of a higher level than the
So
spell.
cantrip can't.
So the cantrip light won't work if it's a leveled
I was
spell.
gonna say, because we could totally solve this problem with you, because Connor's there and I can cast touch through her.
It's light, and then darkness cancels light, and then daylight cancels darkness.
Is it stuck on me, or did it just go around?
You have
You
no
don't
idea.
You don't know.
Because I saw it coming at me.
You saw it, like you saw the marble, and you saw the darkness like emanate from the marble, but you don't know what the properties of it is after that.
All right. Let's see if it's on me. Can I use my shadow pendant to move the full 60 feet forward that a shadow movement would allow me to move in?
He is in darkness.
He is in
And
darkness.
if it's on me, then I would remain in darkness as I move forward 60 feet.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So then, rather than move the 60 feet forward, no, because that would put them in the bubble on the other side. So just appear in front of them with my bubble.
Make a perception or investigation, whichever's higher.
Boom, 18.
Okay. So you teleport where you
Where they were
you
running.
think in your mind's eye where everything was. You saw them going this way, and you go and teleport 60 feet or the distance you saw them.
45,
Because
yeah.
they moved 60
Yeah.
or 30 feet. Yeah, they moved 60 feet. The warlock double moved, and the assassin dashed. Bonus action
So,
dashed after his action.
Putting
so
myself
60
forward
feet.
60 feet and then move with my movement additionally should put me 90 feet. So if I continue to move in the darkness and then teleported, I should be able to just kind of be right with them.
Dexterity saving throw.
All right. With it. No, wait, I don't get advantage for this, right? Wait, I'm in darkness.
You're in darkness.
Yeah. Oh, that's only stealth. Sorry, so it was 18 anyway. So 27.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You move forward, and you just get the sense that you're getting towards a building. Like there's only so much you could run this way without running into a building. So you kind of like stop, put your hand out, and you can feel the building there. Again, you just hear footsteps all around you now because there's people running all over.
Damn, hopefully they're caught in here somewhere with me, though.
All right.
I attack the darkness.
Oh.
Is it like your nickname or something?
17. Go.
Oh,
You ever
shit.
seen the Ghost in the Darkness?
I think a long time ago. Is that a lion?
2 lions.
Oh, then no.
2 real lions.
Call him Marco.
There's a movie with Idris Elba called Beast, and that's based on a true story too. It's pretty good.
A lot of
Is it good?
man-eaters
I
out
heard it is.
there. Or there have been a lot of man-eaters.
Damn it. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna keep my elevation just in case I lucked out and some Griffin Riders come by. I'm gonna go like northeast, whatever I think where he was shouting from, and start hovering and start flying that direction.
30 feet. You're gonna
Dash
as well. So
yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Also, is it concentration to keep darkness up?
It is.
Does it concentrate on 2 people? Or are they 2 different?
The warlock cast darkness on him. The assassin used a object to do the darkness on him. So, different sources.
Good. So they're out.
Could be.
You guys are just, I'm going to save the day.
Except the object blinded me.
All right. For those paying attention to the floating darkness orb. It goes back down the street, over buildings, back down the street, like towards the map makers area.
Shit!
I already did that.
It's like you did the worst thing possible, which was fly above landmarks that you could feel like your way around.
Oh, I would not be able to. I don't. Yep. And then I guess, I guess the Drake just does his thing.
All right, the Drake can run into the darkness and like, do you want it to try to attack?
I told it to pursue.
All right.
Here I go.
What are you doing?
I'm getting chomped on.
Yeah, 1, 2. It's him.
Listen, it's got a great sense of smell.
Okay, he doesn't know any of these people yet.
I did say before you sent it, remember,
So,
I've never seen this thing before.
I just rolled to see which target of the 3 you hit.
Yeah.
Is it attack?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Disadvantage because darkness.
7 plus 4 for 11.
Pretty sure that misses. You just feel
Oh,
something
God!
rush up on you and
Yeah.
snap.
I smell Azeroth.
It does smell like my psychic stink.
This is great.
Yeah, this is wonderful.
It's like a psychic stink. I just be like, ugh.
17.
You're feeling out of my head.
You guys continue to run. You guys are getting out into the street now. So if like the inn is in the middle here, right, and this is where the map maker was, and this is the continuation of the street. Which way did you go? Did you go this way, or did you go this
Whatever
way?
way was shorter, but if they're equal length,
They're
I would
equal.
say the direction away from the map maker.
Okay, so up. All right, so you went up this way. You guys are in the street now. If you want, you can make your way back down to the side street where you think all this is going on. You can see that orb of darkness flying away down the street, or you can just take this side street and keep running over to the next street over.
Well, if I can still communicate with Kami, because it's 100 feet, then I would have asked her, like, what's the quickest way to cut them off? Or...
To go that way. She doesn't see the culprits anymore, but there's now that orb of darkness moving that way, and then there's another orb of darkness moving into an alleyway.
Okay.
And this one is
Orb of darkness that's in the streets.
yeah, this one is a real alleyway. It's much smaller.
And she's not going to stay with him. She's going to see if she can get eyes on the culprits.
Okay.
And if she can't sneak up and get a little sting in there.
You feel the warmth of Kami leaving you.
You get the sense of, I can't help him anymore.
Yeah. She can't see me, but I'm just nodding. Like, I get it.
You just hear a psychic
Psychic sigh.
sigh.
It's like a cantrip. Psychic sigh. Just like, shit, she's disappointed.
Yeah. That's all it does. Let someone know that you're not.
Yeah.
Wisdom save or feel disappointment.
The AC on it's 25. It's a pretty devastating sigh.
All right. She can double move 60 feet. She is now over the side street, but still outside of that ring of darkness. The next move can get her in.
Yeah. And as soon as...
Double move.
Oh, so they're potentially in the ring of darkness with him then.
They are potentially in the ring of darkness. Unless if they haven't, then if they aren't, then they either ran somewhere up or down the street and she doesn't see them, or they went into the alleyway and she can't see them because she hasn't gotten over the darkness to see down yet.
Her instructions are mostly not to go in the darkness. It's mostly to get eyes on the culprits, and if that means staying outside the ring of darkness, maybe one of them's going to run out, then she can follow him.
Starting back at the top of the order.
It's them.
Yep, it's them. So Kami sees two entities come out of the alleyway. They are booking it. They're going as fast as they can. So the assassin just looks like he's going very fast, like athletically fast. But the warlock looks like he's moving magically fast. And they bolt down the alleyway, do this little jag, go over, and then disappear into a doorway or something. She can't really see what it is from up here. They may have gone through a window, a storm cellar, or something, but underneath the rooftop, they disappear towards the building. That's their actions. That's all they did this turn. You.
I'm engaged.
Yeah, with a.
Yeah.
I cast
So-
ceremony.
I'm going to attack back whatever this thing is.
All right, disadvantage.
Yep. Oh, no.
That's the armor class of your Drake. Tazros.
Hmm?
The AC of your Drake. It's getting attacked.
14, I think. Let me see.
11.
13.
You swing at it and
Yeah.
you miss, and then the darkness disappears from you, and you two are looking at each other and it's all,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
it's all like, oh.
yeah.
Ragdolls you.
God.
Darkness disappears. It's only a one-turn darkness.
And they're gone.
Yeah, you just see people scattering. You're like facing a wall of a building, but like right here is the alleyway entrance.
That's right.
You can see Kami up ahead, above you. You see that orb of darkness just flying. How long do you fly?
A minute.
I'll
A
message,
minute?
60
You're on the other side of
rounds?
town now.
I'll message back that
60 rounds?
I'll message them that I've lost them, and then I'm gonna head back.
10 rounds.
10 rounds, yes. Yeah.
Then we should head back to the fire.
Well, Kami saw where they went.
No.
Oh,
that's
yeah?
true.
Didn't tell me that. Where did they go?
Well, I gotta get to you first. Kami, if she's within 100 feet, she can signal to him.
No, but you are all mentally connected to him. So you can tell him what Kami told you.
No, I tell him what Kami told me.
Oh, then I move in that direction.
You
Yeah,
shall run
sweet.
that way. You
Kami will meet
can.
up
Are
with
you doing triple move?
Yeah, if I can.
Okay. Attack of opportunity from your ambush Drake.
Hey!
I mean, I don't know why you're rolling 2 dice, but
Oh, there's no. Oh,
no
right.
darkness anymore.
Wait, attacking him?
I'm like, how far is he gonna go with this?
I know, I was like, I'll let it
I'm like,
roll.
no, let's go. So you go 30 feet, dash for 30 feet, and use your action. Use your bonus action, cunning action, dash for 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you run 90 feet down that alley and can get to where they went.
Rogues are
Right.
badass.
You see that there is between two buildings. The two buildings share one roof, like the roof is built over top all of them, but there is a separation between these two buildings. So there is literally like this 3-foot gap between two buildings that is covered by a roof, and it's just darkness in there. That's where kind of Kami is indicating that they disappeared.
Alright. That's all I got. I'm fucking fast.
You are. Oh, rogues
I
are
know.
ridiculous.
It's
Yeah.
been a while since we've gotten up to level 5. So I'm
4
So
and 3, you and Nildira can dash across the street. That gets you pretty much halfway to the next street over. The back alleys.
Yeah. Running through fucking alleys of fucking Agrabah.
Kami's gonna meet up with Arnett.
Perches down on your shoulder.
Tail's ready.
Is your mount following him?
point it that way. Yeah, am I just surrounded by animals?
He has your mount following him.
Yeah. I was distracted by the dog.
The familiar collector. I have a new spell called Summon Your Mount.
Your mount.
Summon allies mount.
Yeah.
19, who knows what they do? 17 or 18?
Wait, we skipped.
Sorry, they ran.
Running.
Oh,
They
that's
go
right.
dash.
That's right.
We'll go back to you. There is this dark gap alleyway. Like
Dark like unnatural dark.
no, but it's just completely underneath a roof with only 3 foot of place. Your dark vision sees in there pretty fine. Like it just looks like there's a bunch of trash kind of built up in here. It doesn't look like it goes all the way through. You don't see a light on the other side or through it.
Dancing lights.
dancing lights down. This does indeed kind of end in a stone wall. Like it looks like it goes down. There's this building's wall. There's this building's wall, and then it goes down, and you see another type of wall, like different brick. So somehow this is like 3 buildings were just built really close to each other to the point where it just made this little nook. But you see nothing else in here besides that. You look up and you can see you're an investigator and you've got dancing lights. You can see that there's been things that have been stuck into the stone in the back wall that look like the stone. They're basically like grips.
Yeah.
And it looks like you can go up and into the space between the roof and the top of the building. Like
Ooh.
rafters.
So
Crawl
your dancing
space.
lights like rave, like.
Astral disco.
They always fly in pairs, but the edges are curved up, so they look like sad eyes everywhere they go.
They're supposed to be crescent moons, but they changed after my wife died.
Yeah, the crescents like turn. They just turn into sad. Yeah, I'll follow along.
Music.
Can I try to sneak this far though?
Yep.
Now that but I'll keep the dancing lights down here, so it looks like I'm still searching. Sneaky. Ooh. Oh, am I in the dark now?
You are in the dark.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, good thing I got a good roll the first time. 27 to sneak.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. You head down to the end of that. It's like 30 feet. You climb up using your action dash, do all that stuff. Climb up, and you can see that it's like a little crawl space underneath this roof. And you can see that it goes forward, and then there's a slide off on the side, which looks like it goes into the whatever building is right there. So, like, when you have crossed the street out of this alley, you've gone across this street, these rows of buildings, down into this alley, down this little nook, up into a roof, and now you're coming out like into a building way over here, or at least that's where it looks like it's going. You don't have enough movement to get there yet. So.
Go by myself too.
So the ambush Drake is just sitting there at the edge of the alley now, like the Charger Drake.
Hey,
Connie's
super sad.
20
Oh my God.
months.
1 month
Whoa.
to 2 years.
Jeez.
That's a
man.
something.
Get a life.
Man. Don't you have anything better to do on a Sunday?
How you doing, super sad? I'm flying blind.
You've missed some Keystone Cops action going on here.
Milwaukee's best, baby.
Speaking of which, you guys double dash, get to the street, and start kind of heading down towards the alleyway. I'm assuming you're kind of reporting to them.
Yeah,
what's going
I'll
on.
generally, as best I can, while I'm running away. I'm just kind of I'm not real sure if that dragon's on our
okay.
side or not.
So
That Drake.
you and Nildira, as you're running down the street this way to get to the alleyway, and way down the road now, up above the buildings, is the black orb flying through the sky. You see that there's a pack of Griffin riders turning and starting to head towards that ball of darkness.
Am I going the right way? Does it look like I'm going the right direction?
I don't know. I've buried myself inside of a building where it seems that they're trying to stow away.
Because if it looked like I was going the wrong direction, I would have appreciated if someone would let me know.
Oh.
Alright.
Fortunate it's a dark orb.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I have
Good
no
shot.
idea these griffins are.
Yeah, nope, you have no idea.
Yeah.
They have a very, very cool tactic.
Oh, good. Can't wait to find out what it is.
All right. Yeah, it's your turn. What are you just head down, barreling forward?
Yeah, kinda. And I am asking, like, am I going the right way? Are we close? Am I close? What's going on? I can't see shit.
You can respond to him. He's speaking telepathically to the
Looks
group.
like the coppers are coming for you.
The what?
Yes, you've flown
Does it
up
have to
in
go through him to get to him?
No,
No, you guys already do that. Yeah, anyway.
you guys are all just I assume, and I'll let it run this way until we prove it otherwise, but when you make the connection with everyone, it's like a network connection.
Whoa, that's dope.
So I'll explain that I've basically tracked them into an alley, and it seems like they've used some sort of, crawl space to slip in and out.
What street?
Couldn't tell you, man.
Shit.
I've been running full speed, just chasing them down.
I don't have any
give you
second.
general direction, but yeah, you went the wrong way.
You
I
can,
did.
roll an investigation to explain positioning to him.
13.
Okay. Now you roll a
Intelligence? It sounds like an intelligence roll. Investigation or
It's like
just
when your
straight
friend
intelligence?
is like,
I'll do an investigation.
Cool. Same either way.
this is like when your friends are like, take a street, like it's like the third or fourth right, and I'm like, that's a big war, man.
It's actually like me trying to explain with my hands here.
Yeah.
Like
It
you go
looks
this
like
way, you ran over here,
yeah.
you ran over there. Like you got it. You guys
No.
just look at me like, just
Can
tell
I-
me what I'll roll it. Hey, Dad.
I roll a tracking.
16.
You think that if you turn left, you can get in front of the building that thinks that they're in. But
Okay.
if you were right,
Right.
from this,
I'll trust
point
the
of view,
16. Yeah, I'll start heading that way. Did you tell me that there's...
Coppers are coming, yeah.
You said, what do you mean coppers?
They wear little copper badges.
What?
Yes, the Griffins are on their way.
How
Yes,
close
I
are
did.
they?
300, 250, 200.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
So I'm moving in the direction I think I need to go.
Okay.
And I'm shouting out, Griffin Riders, fear not the darkness. We are...
That's a good way to get shot at.
We're in pursuit of the arsonist who set ablaze the
Silver Landing.
What?
Silver Landing.
Oh, the Silver Landing.
Did you never get that Super Squad?
That's why they were called coppers in the first place.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
had
Because of the
copper
badge. They had
coated
copper-
boots. Yeah.
Copper badges.
So they had copper-toed boots originally.
Shit, I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
Huh.
Here come the
Yeah,
coppers.
that's where cops. The term cops comes from. It used to be considered derogatory.
Remember
Make a persuasion.
that? Okay. Cool. Now
Should
that-
give you disadvantage for being in darkness, but I'm not.
I told them not to fear the darkness. Let me introduce myself. I am a dumbass. The name is
Dumas.
Dumas.
What a Dumas.
Hey, there we go. That's going to be a 24.
Okay. They start like circling.
I am the orb of the Knights of Bahamut.
I'm the dark orb of the Knights of Bahamut.
It's a privacy orb. I'm nude.
Yeah. You're gonna dispel.
Do you have to? Can you just dispel me?
It cancels my fly fall
Yeah.
my death.
Yeah, you just get the sense that you're falling all of a sudden. You don't.
Oh God, yo, I can't. It's still darkness. This does not feel right at all.
Whoa.
Did it just get really windy up in it?
God damn, that's my turn, man.
Okay. 18. Are you going to make your way up to that slide off?
I'm using action dash.
Because you're still in the crawl
Yeah,
space.
try
You're
fabricating.
gonna move up and look in.
So I've got a pretty good sneak. I'm going to try to slide in there sneakily.
Okay. You make your way up there and you can see some dim light. It looks like it's lantern or candle. Something's lit in this room. You also get a musty smell. Like it doesn't smell like a place of use or constant use. It definitely smells like a warehouse or a back room type of thing.
Tazaros, is that you?
Musty. His musty scent. So yeah, you slip down, right underneath this. Just like it's between two of the rafter poles, or whatever we call them.
What?
Rafters?
Supports, rafters, yeah.
Buttresses.
Two of like the rafter rails. There's just this little opening for this gap in the roof, and you slide out and drop down, and you are in the back of some storeroom of something. It's pretty dust covered. You just see lots of crates, and it looks like there's boxes of candles and other supplies, just miscellaneous sundries. And there is a lantern hanging on a hook at the end of the bookshelf. All in all, this room is about the size of this room. There is one door out of it off to your left. There is seemingly no one in this room.
It's been unused. Is there like footprints in the dust on the floor and stuff? Is it showing?
Investigation.
21.
All right. Yes, there is some movement recently that came through here, but you see that it doesn't go towards the door. It actually goes back towards the end of the bookshelf that's kind of on the wall.
I'll make my way that way.
And you make your way over there, and underneath the bottom shelf of the last bookshelf, that bookshelf is pretty cleaned off. There's only like a couple empty bottles there and some candle holders on it. Underneath that is a trapdoor. Looks like the trapdoor, like they built the bookshelf on top of the trapdoor, so it's half on, half off. So even if you saw it, you'd be like, oh, they built over it. But it looks like you could open it and it just pushes the shelf up.
I'll stop here and wait for you guys.
Oh, it might be a while.
Well, I know, but like, I'm getting really far ahead, and now I'm getting into cramped and more cramped spaces.
And if you have to fight both of these guys.
So they don't even know if I don't even know if they know if I've made it this far. I got a pretty good sneak in here. I found where I think they're hiding, so we'll regroup. I can find this.
Yeah, we need coordinations.
Yeah, so I'll let you guys know where I am, and I'll let you deal with, I guess, the Griffin Riders and see how this goes.
How long does darkness last?
10 minutes.
God damn it!
Man. It's like 2 days in D&D.
Jeez, I've been flying for 3 rounds? 3 or 4.
1, 2, 3,
Wrong direction.
4. It's 5.
rounds now,
That's
yeah.
at least 5. At least 5. It might be 6.
Halfway
30
through.
seconds.
Halfway
30
through what?
seconds.
My flight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're 30 seconds through your flight right now. 10 minutes.
So a sense
No.
of down, though,
His
right?
flight is much less.
Yeah, I have 1 minute flight.
Gotcha.
So you've stopped there. You guys are running. You can see that the darkness is now cut across the road and seemingly going in the right direction. You've made your way up to the alleyway.
Warmer, cold.
I know, right? Honestly,
would,
that would help.
if I had, well, I was running, man. I was
Yeah.
busy.
No, I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's how desperate my situation
I
is.
tried
right
yelling. I was like, over here. And
I know.
Like, I don't know.
So to get you caught up, Super Sad Squad, they were split up and encountered 2 very well prepared assassins with lots of magic and gimmicks and things to help them out, and it's been an ordeal for them to try to chase these guys down.
Ordeal for these 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was the sole pursuant of them, and then they cast darkness on me, and it has just been wacky fucking stumbling around blind ever since. And then you caught up, and then your familiar caught up, and now we're all split up. I have no idea where I am. I have the fucking Griffin Popo on me.
We've made some pretty big leaps of faith in our dark bubbles too, where you're like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start flying. I'm like, I'm just gonna jump forward as far as I can. Like,
Inspiration.
oh, you
Super
got
Sad Squad
inspiration.
got
Oh, for the
inspiration,
party.
yeah.
Oh, thanks. Bink.
Oh, for the party to deal with the dumbasses.
Damn ass assassins. There's your next super sad drawing. It's an assassin.
An assassin.
Like, just make it an
That's
ass assassin, but all
Yeah.
assassin.
Yeah, the clap of the
Sneaks up and
cheeks
stabs in the
replicates
The clapping cheeks is like the best way to kill somebody if you're an ass assassin.
Yeah, it does like the mana shrimp, like kinetic burst.
Oh, the pistol shrimp?
Yeah.
You get this like fucking crazy Hulk clap.
Yeah.
Have you seen Project Power?
I don't think so.
It's a Netflix thing. It's Jamie Foxx and
It's from his movie Powers or whatever it was called.
yeah, and they basically take these pills, and
Yeah.
some people get powers and can wield them for an hour or so, and some people get it for a couple minutes. Some people just get burned up and die. So it's like a gamble.
Oh.
So most people don't even try it, but if you do and you survive, you know what your power is now, and it's like illegal to do this. Really,
I think I see a preview for this.
it's okay. But one of the powers ends up being pistol shrimp, and the way they represent it in the movie is very like okay. Like I don't know. It was so strange. I don't want to blow it too much because it's really strange.
How's he doing? Isn't he the guy who had a stroke?
Jamie Foxx?
Did he have a stroke?
I didn't know
Yeah, I
that.
thought he did. He rushed off of the set.
Jamie Foxx stroke. Oh, Jamie suffers high blood pressure.
That was McConnell.
I think I can tell the difference between Jamie Foxx and Mitch McConnell. I mean, he also had several strokes on live TV, which is deserving.
Deserving. Wiley Burst would like to take a moment to say that Galen's opinions and thoughts do not reflect the opinions of the... I'm just kidding.
If we're going to collectively laugh as a civilization of billionaires getting crushed in a submarine, we're okay with Mitch McConnell. That guy has done far worse for this world than 5 billionaires in a sub.
Yeah, honestly.
Plus, one of them was only 17.
For me, it wasn't laughing at billionaires getting crushed in the sub. It was me going, you knew that was going to happen. You saw the inside of that sub and you still got in there. Like that was...
We don't need better glass.
I love how all the engineers told him exactly why you don't use carbon fiber for a submarine. And he's like, okay, noted, experts, you're fired. And I'm going to...
Yeah, he did fire them. That was crazy.
He also drilled the mounts for the screens and stuff into the carbon fiber.
Oh my goodness.
He weakened it himself by mounting stuff on the interior, which they also told him not to do.
So yeah.
And then everyone was like, yeah, this is the cheapest way to go see the bottom of the ocean. And so
it is, with a lot of risk.
Fucking popsicles.
Yeah.
Right? I could have my kids make a sub like that.
So if you're waiting, we're going to kind of get out of turn base. You're flying over, and Nildira is like, turn left and come this way. And once you get within 120,
what do you mean, this way?
She tells you to turn left and go straight.
Yeah.
And
how
the
does he know
moment
which
you
way
get
he's
in,
facing?
how does who? Because you can see that he's moving that way.
Yeah, we can see we can see each other's black circles.
When you get within 120 feet of her, she dispels magics of darkness.
Oh no!
And you are now
falling.
Everyone's like, "Why are you?"
It doesn't
naked?
dispel everything.
Oh,
it
thank
dispels
God.
one effect, and it's the darkness that she dispels.
Oh, thank you.
Like spectral
How the hell
wings.
did I get up here?
I'm flying.
I
wink at the Griffin Riders.
They're circling pretty far above you.
Oh, okay.
You don't know what that reason is, but there's a reason they don't come down.
Okay.
They are just for aerial threats.
Right.
So, and you're not that high.
Yeah, I don't know what to.
You can be.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Hey. I'm gonna wave and start descending.
Okay. You can, through mental connection, you can figure out you can either go through the. You probably can't fit through the crawl space, but you can either go through the crawl space to get to where he is, or figure out the building he's in from the front and get in there. It just looks like it's a storehouse, like kind of just a building between two other buildings that's used for storage.
Detect magic.
Outside?
Wherever.
It could be a magic lock on this thing.
Detect magic wherever I think there might be some magic.
Yeah. You too.
Everywhere.
You Dungeon Master.
Well, there's 32 of you, there is no magic.
I'll walk somewhere else.
It's like the car from 2049. You're like, just fucking detect magic everywhere.
There's a Baldur's Gate here. One or two.
No,
or both.
it's water deep.
It's true. This is Pillars of Eternity.
Damn it. It's gotta be the same composers.
Well, I think when you're going for a
Justin
classical
Bell.
sound, you just sound like all the other classical.
Now, hold on.
Yeah, that is a little out there.
Reductive.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Get the fuck out of this room.
Somebody doesn't listen to classical music.
Sure. I'm just saying, if you're... What sound are you going for? Classical music played in the background of a horror video game about demons. And you're like, oh, I think I got a sound for you. And you're like, this must be the same composer. I'm like, no, it is classical music set to demon background. It's like, I'm pretty sure they all sound like that.
No, I think that there is a connection between
Pillars of Eternity.
Pillars of Eternity and the original Baldur's Gate games.
I just like how you guys were like, Mitch made a simple statement and we're going to chastise him for it.
Oh, we're going to chastise
Simple, I
you,
know.
no matter what you say.
If he made it complex, we'd be like, man, you're really overthinking this.
What are you, defending yourself? Fucking dumbass.
You're only making it worse if you try to
I
defend
know,
yourself.
Stop resisting.
You should have just taken your licks and moved on.
I remember when Megan first started working at Thirsties, and she was like from the Midwest, and she's like, I can't tell if you're joking or not. And I was like, you're gonna have to get over that real fast.
Yeah.
Like, we are not gonna get along. The first
I get
couple of
that
weeks
along.
were real hard on her. She went from like, you know, jobless in Michigan, just hanging out with her family and friends, to like working at Thirsties. Like, how the hell did you get in here?
Like, here's some sharks, some spoosh.
She did great too. We all fell in love with her. She ended up being a great fucking worker, and like we're still keeping contact with her. She comes to town like 2 or 3 times a year. Like,
And then my brother ruined everything.
well,
Oh.
he ruined it for himself because we still hang out with her.
What'd you do, Eric?
Her. The music changed perfectly. Like, yeah, roll the performance.
Alright.
So you guys all congregate. You get in here. Like, the guard has shown up. They're one of the. I can't remember the.
Well, I wasn't
group, but-
gonna say bring the guard. I was gonna say we should try to like get in here.
Well, the
Yeah,
guard are
I
here
mean,
regardless
the
of
guard-
our wishes.
Yeah, like, there's a lot. There's a big
We've
panic.
been
You
running
can leave now, guard.
We've been chasing darkness through the
Right.
town and screaming and
We
throwing
made
things.
a bit of a scene.
We did, I guess. That's a good point. This wasn't our normal sneaky attack outside. This is right in the middle of the city shenanigans.
Can you imagine, dude? Listen, cops show up to some bullshit. You do it. Hey, listen, I didn't call you to come here.
Wasn't it
Oh,
Vidic?
sorry.
He asked you to be here, man.
Yeah.
It was Vidic that cut off Krevin's head, right? Yeah, okay. That was like way in the early beginning of that.
What is it called?
Krevin's head was the
Yeah.
name of the beer, too. Yeah.
That's right.
Someone, actually a cleric from a nearby temple, showed up and produced water onto the freaking storefront.
Good.
It's still quite a bit of damage to that building.
Yeah.
Of course, being in the castle ward, city guard show up pretty fast because
Right.
we're in the barracks of the city. But you guys have made your way into that building.
We did.
Yes. And you are in the storeroom looking at this trap door that you think that these people have used. It's only been like 4 minutes from when he's found it and stopped to you getting it dispelled, getting down, and coordinating and getting in here. So
Okay.
you four are now staring at this trap door.
So my mount with me. How long does that last?
Hours.
Oh, because it's meant for travel.
Right, yeah. He could be waiting outside, but he's not in the building with you.
Oh, okay. I was just picturing him just staring at the trapdoor with
It's
us, like.
so annoying. Like, every time you summon Mount, it's like, I only get 6 hours with him. He's going to stay in here. with me."
yeah. Did you see how cool?
Like, yeah, just like that. Literally like that.
I never want that darkest shit to happen again. We need to talk to that Cancun.
Yeah.
Make some kind of like.
The person with Dispel Magic was left back at the...
Yeah.
Really?
I think.
You did a good job, actually. I think we did that about as best as we could because we were already separated, and you gave chase and didn't give up long enough for me to catch up. At
Right.
least,
Yeah. I
so-
just like we can't
It was
lose
on your
these
long
guys.
sword, by the way.
It
It
was.
was on your long sword.
What about me? Was mine just in the area?
It was.
It
It was.
followed me.
It was on your butt.
It flew. Darkness come out and it's like sticks to you,
Mhm.
but it only lasts for one turn.
Mhm.
So it's not really. It's not a darkness that's on something that you can take off,
Yeah.
it affects you as a person
Gotcha.
just for one turn.
I got
It's
cat.
impossible to find that. Like, what do I just start stripping and start throwing everything and running?
If you would have dropped your sword, you would have known immediately because darkness would have disappeared.
I would have known until I left the area of the darkness.
Well, if you're in the sky and you drop it.
Yeah.
If I was in the
right,
sky,
like
I thought myself.
you flew
Yeah.
up, and we said you should drop
I'm not
something.
going to throw away my magic
No,
sword.
no, you're
Like,
not.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it was a good choice on the villain's part. I agree. I smash open the trapdoor. Fucking psychic roar blasts it open.
Where are these sons of bitches?
You said roar at the trapdoor. Oh,
So
nothing
that's
happens.
not going to work.
Yeah,
I was just like, so the whole point of being here and me not chasing them was that they think they got away. Like, we can just go
You're
after
right.
them
You're
now.
right,
Yeah.
Sir.
So
how
we've
should we proceed? I'm very loud.
Yeah, exactly. We're coming to get you. Like, screaming the door open.
Taco Bell, the door open.
Let me tell you about the peacock
Yeah.
tactics of Bahamut.
I start to open it, it's not locked. Anything. Doom, it gets
What if
closed.
we use his obnoxious sounds to trick them into being all like, well, I guess they're not here, and walk out, and then they come up and we grab them.
You know, I have done a bit of acting in Bahamut.
Well, I'm assuming the trapdoor leads somewhere. We should follow them as well. But just
They're just down there. Fuck. I think they're onto us.
maybe.
Just say the words. Just say the words.
This is that shitty hole fucking Saddam Hussein was in.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to sneak after him down here with you.
Yes. Do you want to scout?
If I go, I guess I'll just go ahead. But yeah, let's go after them for sure. Let's not just let them know. So I'll check the door for traps first.
Investigation.
Do we want to break before we broke in? I have a bad feeling. Yeah.
That's the name of the song that just,
Yeah.
it just flipped over when you're like, I checked for traps.
And I rolled a 7. So
Looks clear.
all right, let's do it.
You don't even have a bad feeling.
Yeah.
Because you feel nothing at all anymore.
I open it.
And it hits the bottom shelf of that thing. It is a kind of like the ladder stairway, going down into a basement of a trapdoor. So it's super steep ladder going straight down.
The ladders are as steep as they get.
I mean, it's not wall ladder; it's stair ladder,
Stepping ladder.
step ladder. Stepping ladder that goes down. It goes down about 5 feet into what seems to be just a storage space down there, though there's nothing in it. It's stone, and there is some slickness to the stone. You can feel some moisture down there.
Gross.
Before he goes down there,
I'm already down. Just kidding.
I'm already down here.
Starlight steps to get away from it. Ah! What are you doing?
I'm going to cast Warding Bond on you. This gives
doesn't
you.
glow or make me light up or anything, does it?
Is it? Oh my god, is it not concentration? That's sick. Oh, I need to use the spell. Okay, well, I just got the spell at level 5. The spell wards a willing creature you touch and creates a mystic connection between you and the target till the spell ends, which is within one hour. It gives you +1 to AC and saving throws and gives you resistance to all damage.
Sweet.
Also, each time you take damage, I take the same amount of damage.
Oh.
So,
I was about to be like, come at me, bro.
yeah.
So it basically, you share damage now, because it
Well, it says
But
it
it gives
takes
me
a
Because
certain-
resistance, so
because it gives them
I
resistance.
take half of the damage that you take,
Right.
really.
So if you got hit with 10 damage,
I take 5.
you take 5 because of resistance, and then he takes the same amount, also 5, which adds back up to the regular
Yeah.
damage.
Lasts for an hour unless you get 60 feet away, or more than 60 feet away from me.
All right.
It also ends if the spell is cast again on another,
Yeah. If you can't recast it,
and I can dismiss it with an action, or if one of us fucking dies. Okay, makes sense. All right.
Only if you fucking die, though, not regular die.
not regular dying. You have to fucking die.
Shit.
Which I'll
Hold
do.
on, I can't cast this.
Why?
It's got a material component, a pair of platinum wings worth at least 50 G each, which you and the target must wear for the duration. I'll give you one of my ivory.
Fucking swallow it. All right. Well, I'm gonna
So you need
sneak
to get those.
in the
It
darkness.
doesn't say that it's consumed, right?
It's not consumed, no. So I can't cast a spell, actually.
It's okay, but we have money. We can get that in the future.
Yeah.
So
All right.
I can have Kami.
Sneaky.
You can rip off her wings.
That's a
No.
dope-ass spell, dude.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
Sneaky.
24.
Alright. You head down into this. It looks like this room was at some point used for storage. You can see like marks on the ground where crates or something was. You know, you can see the rust and discoloration of markings on the ground of something that sat for long periods of time in this moisture. It is damp in here. It's only like a 5-foot little cubby, and then there is an exit. It is not even a full door. It's like just a little 3-foot by 2-foot just kind of thing. It doesn't even go all the way down. It's like just set in the wall on one of the walls, and it's metal with a big lever lock.
Here we go. So I'll let them know what I'm doing, but continue on.
Should we
check
follow?
this for
Yeah, I
traps.
should check it for traps, yes.
Should we come down there?
17. It's up to you. It's pretty cramped down here.
I trust your counsel and how much you know.
Kami came with me, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so.
So, doesn't seem to be trapped, but this is like a lever metal lock or metal mechanism, and you can tell that first off it's kind of rusty. Second off, it's going to make noise when you do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
Does it look like it's been used? Like, did they go this way?
You can see signs of use, like around the mechanism that where it scrapes against each other. The rust has been scraped off. It looks like it's well worn, so it's not like it just got used. It's been used.
I'll oil it with my flask to see if I can't reduce that a little bit before I open it.
All right.
Alright. Or that sound. And then, yeah, let's do it.
So you do it. It's quieter. It's like until it gets to the latch point. Where it's like, so you don't hear the screeching and all that stuff, but there is still a pretty loud thunk.
We'll start heading down at that point.
Thunk. And you can.
Your
You probably got
task force in the
to
background. What's that?
hit the hinges too, so it
Yeah.
opens up fairly quietly. You can hear running water. It looks like you are entering into the water deep sewer system.
God.
See when you
No.
Super Sad Squad?
I hate sewers.
Huh?
Oh, later,
For a little
dude.
bit.
Yeah.
He says he'll be back.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so then I'll message for you guys to follow now because we need to make haste. They could be anywhere. if
You
they
said
use this.
Super Sad Squad. I thought you said something Sasquatch. I'm like,
Super Sad Squad.
Super Sasquatch.
Super Sasquatch.
That's your next
Drawing,
picture.
yeah.
Next drawing is
Yes,
Super
Super
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
So I basically messaged you guys to make haste because if they've made their way into the sewer, we'll have to track them. They could be anywhere.
Let's move with
All right.
haste.
So we've got complete darkness down here.
Mm-hmm.
Like me.
Womp.
Maybe just like give you some glasses or something.
Actually, light my halberd. Let's do halberd.
Since
Too late,
you
I
don't have a
already did
shield
it.
anymore.
Right, yeah. Huh?
Too late, I already did it.
It's a cantrip. Come on. It's been 6 seconds. Now they both glow.
No,
You can just like light just everything every 6 seconds. And just like light another thing.
Where is your shield?
It was just eaten by. They threw acid at it. It almost melted my arm with it. I had to throw it in the alley. These are capable people. We must be careful. But for now, I need to piss.
The spell ends if you cast it again.
yeah.
Oh, light? Oh, okay.
I just imagine him being like, sheath the first sword. Like you put your lit sword away, and then he lights the second one. He's like, now they're both lit.
Yeah, I mean, that would be amazing.
I believe him.
It just stayed because it lasts an hour, so I could just be like, maze. Well, we'll just keep marking everything.
yeah. Like fucking breadcrumbs.
What I love is he doesn't know that the spell works like that, so he's like, I can get us through this, guys. You know, light.
Yeah. Oh.
Light.
All right, time to go.
It's a dead end. We should turn around and go back.
Oh no.
That sounds like our kind of snafu too. Son of a bitch.
All right, let's take our break before you guys start trudging around in the sewer.
Yeah.
We were in Sonoyta all day yesterday. I'm still worn out.
Nice.
It was a lot of fun.
Ooh.
It was Taylor's birthday, so I drove her and 5 of her friends downtown, or down to Sonoyta, so they could drink. Let's stomp on grapes. I feel bad too, because Dayton came, because Kaylin and him had to go to a baby shower. And Kaylin wanted to come, so they drove. And Dayton came so that she could drink.
Uh-huh.
But we left, they came and met us at our house, and we left at the same time. And then when we came home, we left and came home at the same time. And Kaylin drove both ways. So it was like, Dayton came for nothing.
Except to hang out.
Yeah, he came to hang out, but he didn't really even hang out. He just kind of sat with her most of the time. I was like, dude, why did you even come?
Man, the reduction in those points, like that Tao, it just got so much more lethal.
Yeah, Tau were pretty low on the list. So I'm also, I haven't looked at the IG yet, but I'm sure they've got their points we got reduced a lot.
Now all your models don't even equal 1,000 points.
Yeah.
So some, like all the things they raised before, all the things like indirect fire, they stayed, I believe. So your ordnance and your basilisk didn't go down in price, but I think almost everything else did.
Man, blowing up that mana core at the end of the last game was pretty dope. Because it has Deadly Demise 3, and so it did 3
Mortals.
Yeah. So it took out the Engine Seer and both of the heavy weapons that were still around. It was a huge, like the game had already been over or whatever, but if we had played for points, he would have taken out 2 whole units. Or 3 units. It was the Mana Core, the Engine Seer, and the heavy weapons unit all went out at the same time. Just a single
the stealth
shot.
games killed the heavy weapons. It was your ordnance batteries that got.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. The FOBs, that's right. That's right.
But that fucking hammerhead, Jesus Christ. Turn 1 just to the basilisk.
Does it have devastating wounds?
It does, yeah.
So it became a lot less lethal to units now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 2+ to hit, and you can re-roll either the 2 hit or 2 wounds, so it's basically the thing's going through.
Yeah, they changed that whole devastating wounds thing because like Eldar and Tau railguns were taking out entire units when they roll a crit. And they're like,
Yeah.
it shouldn't do that. So
Well,
now
to be fair, the
it goes
old
back.
hammerhead, it had an alternate fire that was a blast.
I remember your second shot with your big rail cannon was like all awesome, and then like no hits. we ended up, we put a little statue on top of the fountain, and I knocked it down after that because he had like rolled so much. Like if he had landed that, that would have blown the basilisk up right in the beginning. He would have just started the game with me down a unit.
Yeah.
I'm excited for more Sentinels though. Even though,
I've got something if you want to take a look at it.
what's that? That stupid thing. Putting that thing together, it is fun to paint the little guy in the cockpit. Oh, the gunfire. Why is it just a tactical warfare? Oh, at night, that's what's... That's all.
Imperial Knights can attach to other Imperial Knights. You can have one of these with two of the guys.
Carol was waiting for them to step up to the roster, something where I was required. But now you're fucking turning it right to step
Economy.
Bob Barker.
Oh yeah. Mr. Barker.
I watched his
That's
retirement
your
episode, and he was surprised with Adam Sandler coming onto the set.
Do they have a fight?
They joked like, "Hey, you want another one of these?" kind of thing. But no, it was just Adam Sandler saying nice things and congratulating him. And I watched a compilation of Bob Barker being a dick to contestants, and even though it was so like just wholesome.
He was classy even when he was mad.
Yeah,
because there were times when people weren't listening to him, or they wouldn't come towards him and stuff like that. Somebody had posted one of those videos on Reddit, and it was like times that Bob Barker was like mad, and I'm like, I don't even have to watch this. Like, I have so many memories of him being like, "Yeah, great, over here."
that one game where you get 5 numbers and you have to like arrange them, you have to write them on, and people are just constantly using the same number twice. And he's like, "Oh, you've already used the one now."
That was one of those ones where it's like, this is a problem with your game, not with us.
I thought the same thing. It's like, who approved this game? You can't let these.
After the 3rd time of this, probably go. We should phase out this game and find a different one.
I remember
let's give them the numbers on a card.
When I was a kid, the only game I was ever really excited to see was the Yodeler.
Oh yeah, the mountain climber.
Yeah, you would guess all these prices and stuff, and then he would go up the differences.
Yeah. That's a cool game.
But like, everybody loses that fucking game. Like, it's so rare to win it. So like every time it would come on, I'd be like, "Oh, you can do it!" Like, I'd be like the one game. I'm like 9 years old. Like, come on, I want to see somebody win this one.
That's very hard.
Oh, Pachinko's the best. Or Plinko.
Plinko, yeah.
Pachinko is like what it's based on.
Yeah, I saw one of the where they have that. The guy kisses the token before he gets it out. He gets it right, and that 5,000. He has another pull, and he's like, and Bob's like, you should give that one a smooch too. It might help. And he's like, can I get my wife to kiss? He's like, your wife? It seems like your wife's kisses didn't get you $5,000. Fuck her up. It's your smooch that does it. I was funny. Like, Bob.
Get him, Bob.
Actually, Plinko is popular enough that like every elementary school's got a Plinko something or other somewhere. Like we have a board with the sticks and a little thing. In the school I did my student teaching at has a Plinko, and then way back when I worked at a private school when I was a kid, they had a Plinko sort of board there as well. They're easy to make, and kids like watching them, and you can do
it's so simple, but so thrilling.
And we all grew up with it, so like all the adults were like, let's make a Plinko board, you know, like,
yeah.
I can do that.
The new host, one got stuck. Well, the Plinko got this perfectly balanced on one, and this new, I don't know his name, but the new host that got the... No, it's a new...
They have another? They have a new host?
Yeah, Jim Carrey got out of it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Drew Carey.
Yeah, Drew Carey. Jim Carrey hosting The Price is Right would be
a different show.
Completely different show.
You win! Just kidding, get off.
Yeah. But you got
also, don't take those vaccines, kids.
You got caught in the controversy because when it balanced, he said, "Well, it doesn't count," and he went up to like remove the thing with the stick, and but it had fallen and then went right into the 5,000, and he's sorry, but I already said it didn't count, and everyone's like, Bob would have given it to him.
Yeah. I always wondered how I would I always wanted to get on the show, and I was always trying to figure out like what could I write on my shirt to like get me on there.
Oh yeah. And
I never did come up with anything when Bob Barker got off, and then Drew Carey took the spot, and I was like, damn, I have the perfect shirt now. It would have been like, I love you, Bob, or I'm only here to see Bob Barker. And then I was just going to take a Sharpie and scratch it out and then write Drew next to it. Like,
that's good.
And I was like, damn, I'll get on for sure.
I wonder what the process is, because they had a contestant.
So the girl that I dated has been to it twice, and so she's like, it's so shitty because everybody wants to go.
Yeah.
And they film like 3 shows in a row, like on a single day. So they do it. They film 3 days a week, and they film like 3 shows, and then they film. So they do like 2 weeks a week, and they do it every other week or something, shit like that. But you go, and because they do it so often, they've been doing it for so long, it's like going to court, or it's like not fun, it's not friendly. These guys do this all day, every fucking day. You're just another person in a stupid t-shirt who's trying to get, a free car. And so you go and you wait on like benches in the hallway for like hours at a time, waiting to see if you're even going to get called.
Jury duty.
Yeah, and then you get called and you go in and it's literally like jury duty.
I should see if
My boss also got jury duty for a federal case. I'm wondering if you're both on the same one.
Oh.
We had an employee get the federal stuff, but he got put on the indictment jury, so he had to go every other month.
Oh, God.
2 weekends out of the month for 2 years.
Yeah. As soon as I turned 18 and registered to vote, I got jury duty immediately. I haven't gotten a summons since.
I got one every other year.
8 times I've had it.
Yeah, I was all like, because it happened as soon as I was eligible. I was all like, wow, this must be like a reoccurring thing, and then never get a summons.
But the Price is Right thing,
what?
Recurring.
It's all decided before.
Reoccurring.
I mean, they're both right.
I know. People used to razz me on that. And
recurring is if it comes in an interval, and reoccurring is if it happens again.
Yeah. Yeah! I was right. Damn it.
That's 2 different words.
Fuckers.
But the Price is Right thing, you get decided before. It's not. They're not picking people out of the crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like a little personality. There's like a little personality quiz and stuff. You get interviewed. That's what takes so long. Is that you sit down and they're like, "What's your name? Where are you from? What's new?" That's why when you come down.
I mean, there has to be something like that, right?
Of
They don't
course,
want some
impossible.
psychopath on the stage.
Well, it's also impossible. You notice people come down. They're like, "Who are you here with?" And you're like, "My wife and I just got married yesterday." And you're like, "Woo!" And the next person's like, "I'm here to see my wife. My sister have a baby." And you're like, "How does everybody have a positive story?" It's because they've already talked.
Well, they are very close in meaning. They are not the same. Something that is recurring happens over and over again, possibly at regular intervals. In contrast, something that is reoccurring is simply happening again, but not always repeated.
All right, let's get wet. Wait, that means dude.
Oh, God. I'm going to have to burn these clothes after I'm done with them. Oh, the things I do for justice. Lights! Go forth with my halberd.
Well, if he's gonna halberd, then
That's glowing.
yeah, I'll send in some dancing lights. We won't sneak through the sewers, but
And you can always go up ahead.
yeah. All right, I'll sneak ahead.
Plus, it's kind of might throw them off if they think that we're all the way back somewhere in Europe.
Just remember that this light, they can see me much farther away than I'll be able to see them.
If we start with an investigation to pick up the trail.
Nice.
I help.
23.
Okay.
I help.
Now,
Plus
the stuff.
5.
Am I in the dark?
Yes.
Whoa, the dark.
26. I sure am.
Dude, not the darkness.
This cloak is making me the fucking dark. This pendant. Sorry.
Yep.
I am invisible.
Is that the...
I just rolled a 26 for my stealth, and it's like the lowest I've rolled so far. Oh, no, it was 24 earlier. Sorry, 24.
Where'd you get that amulet from? Was that from the Saloonite or the Knolls?
In the Knoll Caves, yeah, from the Druids, the moon. That was on the boss.
Wait till
that's right, yeah.
Wait till we get back to home.
This is another thing that you guys didn't see is when you left that place the first time. Remember all those hyenas you killed? You know what happens to hyenas that you kill around gnolls, right?
They just become more gnolls,
Yeah.
don't they?
So you left a whole bunch of new gnolls.
Sounds like the next person's problem.
Right.
How does that work?
Huh?
How does that work?
Gnolls are made from the corpses of coyotes.
Of hyenas.
I thought Knowles were.
I thought they had to give birth to them or explode into them.
through their pseudo penises.
They give birth to them by dying. They bust out of
Don't
their
roll your
corpse.
eyes at me.
I didn't. I shook my head solemnly.
Do Knowles have pseudo penises? The females, obviously.
I don't know if they have genitals because they don't really breed, do they?
I'm sure D&D did not take a lot of time to think about the genitals.
I don't know if we played the same D&D, but I remember second edition in college it was a lot about fucking.
Yeah, so the Githyanki produced through egg, so there's debate about whether there's like fertilization after the fact or if it's done in some
It's
other
asexual.
It's asexual. So anybody can lay an egg.
But still, the details about its pseudo.
And apparently, for the Githyanki, the queen decides.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just goes, okay, you're
Right.
going to give us an egg.
That'd be fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up system they got.
You're like, dude, I got throwing a big old like graduation party next week. Now I'm gonna be all fat from my egg. I gotta run the marathon.
The Queen come down my throat.
Is that a racial ability in actual 5e thing that Githyanki have, where you pick a attribute and you have you're considered proficient in all the skills associated with that?
Not all of it, no.
Because that's dope.
The original Githyanki get great sword and long sword proficiency or something like that, just because they're traded to be raiders. That was the original. Now I think both Githyanki and Githzari get the you have all the time in the world because you live on the astral plane to do whatever you want and learn whatever you want. So you every time after a long rest, you can pick 2 skills to be proficient in.
Oh, that's so
two tools or
cool.
he has the same thing, but he uses it.
Where do these come
I
from?
have Cybolts.
Man, that was a long time ago. That was from my Vampire the Masquerade days. Those were blood
any
points.
like skill to gain that like proficiency.
I was like, I swear I had
cool.
like a Halloween bracelet or something that had the same same skulls.
That's how they came about. It's like, oh, Michaels is selling skull beads, so we went and got them for Vampire the Masquerade.
That makes sense.
Perhaps. So, through the shitty sewer.
Yeah, through the shitty sewer.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm sneaking around the poops.
I don't care what you think your magic can do. You cannot prestidigitate away the stench of the sewer from clothing once you're in it.
Never tried.
It's just whining.
I'm gonna ride on top of him.
You ride his shoulders. You
don't even no, smart. I'd do it if I were you.
Just drink my potion of wall walk and like cling to the ceiling, not touch any of this shit.
If only D'Artagnan could be down here.
D'Artagnan's a good Drake name.
Doesn't it sound
I like
good?
that one. Yeah. Well, D'Artagnan's a cool name anyway.
Yeah. I think it's D'Artagnan.
Give it a little twist, call him like Darktanian or something.
Darktanian? Darktan.
Yeah.
It's Dark Tan, you just name him a color.
Yeah.
Ochre.
Why'd you name your turquoise drink Darktan? Mind your own business, that's why.
It's to throw people off my trail.
Yeah.
It's a blue
That can't be
dragon.
Darktan,
Yeah.
that's clearly a turquoise
It's
drink.
a silver dragonboard on a turquoise drake named Dark Tan.
It's a emerald.
Oh, sorry, emerald dragonboard. And
There's
it's
a
the
silver kobold on his shoulder right now.
Yeah. We're quite a scaly bunch.
You are quite a skelly bunch. So
Except
you
this guy.
find what you think is the tracks through the slickness,
Polymorph later.
and you
You
go
want
into
a
stealth
poop
mode up ahead of
Yeah.
these guys.
Right.
It looks like
I'm ready.
they are heading east through the sewers. Which makes sense because there's not a whole lot of city left to the west. And if you went to the south, you would end up underneath Waterdeep Mountain, and everyone knows that you don't want to be underneath Waterdeep Mountain.
Isn't that where the Beholder crime boss is?
No, the Beholder Karen Boss, he might be there, but the Undermountain is
Oh, no.
underneath the Waterdeep Mountain. That lair of the Mad Mage, the huge dungeon
Oh.
that you go through the...
Oh.
Yeah, it is like... It was made by Gary Gygax to kill every single player that went in there.
Is that where the Temple of Elemental Evil is?
No,
or-
that is in Chult, I believe.
Cholt?
It's actually like where you get most of the information on Chult originally was that. Because
Come on.
I liked Chol.
Yeah, Cholt sounds cool. There's a thing in Baldur's Gate 3 where if you piss off this Jinn, he's just like, fuck you, teleports you to Cholt. Yeah. You fight fucking dinosaurs all day. I'll show you. It's really cool.
We got hunted by small dinosaurs all day.
They were very bad.
they were horrible.
They were getting better.
They kept trying to pretend to be wounded, so you come out and see
Yeah.
that they are like, oh,
They were like-
I'm hurt.
yeah, they-
Come get me. Come see what's going on. I'm so helpless.
And they were good. They were just good enough at it that I was like, we can't ignore this because the moment we do, it'll be real. So like we just kept encountering these stupid things because we're like, this is just obvious enough that it can't be a joke.
They were after the heron gone because they're like,
Oh,
prey,
yeah.
prey
Big
animal,
bunny,
right?
yeah.
And he kept talking to them because he had speak with animals. So he's like, "Oh, they know," and they'd leave, and then they'd show up.
I really gotta watch that adventure.
It was actually there were some really good sessions in that. We had a lot of fun.
That just always cause to talk to animals was the best decision I've ever made for a character.
It was like 15 sessions of Wiley telling me that the swarm is not Mage Hand.
I have all my promise.
Just
It starts
It's
just Mage Hand,
just
and
Mage
it
Hand.
still didn't sink in. Like I still didn't get
not
it.
a familiar. It's
Yeah.
not anything else. It adds damage, and you can pick things up with it.
I'm like,
That's
can I do
it.
this? You're like, no. Can I scout with it? No. Can I send it above the tree line? No.
Can I have it go
they
talk
swim?
to
No.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Can I change their shape? No. Like, stop it, Mitch.
cool shit. Anyway, I'm looking at a turd floating by.
So you're walking through. Make me a perception.
That one looks like.
yeah, like clouds.
18.
You hear some voices coming down a side passage up ahead. You don't know, like you're following the trail that you're following,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't know if this is them, but you can hear some voices. The voices don't sound like they match the look of those two people, and they're because
I
they're
get it.
Too high, too low.
too high in pitch, probably too low in stature.
By the way, are we like on a sidewalk or okay?
You're on.
No, you're waiting.
You're just
I don't.
waiting.
That's why I wanted to know.
No. There's a side.
You're waiting. Everybody
there's-
else is on the sidewalk.
There's water going next to you. There is only. It's not a passage on both sides. It's just one side and then the water. You're on a pretty big, straight leg of the sewers.
Okay.
It just looks like it's underneath a main
Channel.
like going from the heart of the city out to the water, probably in
Mm.
the west. So just a big channel, lots of branches coming off of here. Though it looks like they kind of stuck to the main branch.
Does the trail go to where the sounds are?
It's going towards the sounds, but so their trail, you can only see 30 feet or 60 feet or whatever it is. It looks like it's going forward. The sound is coming from a side passage up ahead. And you don't know if this trail goes up and over there yet. You haven't got up to the point of the side passage. Just like you know that you are now hearing voices from
All right,
that.
so I'm gonna ignore that and continue on with the trail.
So you're getting closer, and you can hear the voices. The voices are also seemingly getting closer to you.
Mm-hmm.
And here it's like, all right, now you just gotta come down here, come this passageway. Do not lose that map. It's very important. And as you're kind of walking up, you stop because you're almost to like this cross section up ahead, and you can see light coming from the side passage where these voices are coming from. And from there, a Zerfneblin comes out. He is wearing gray kind of uniform, just like work overalls type
What
thing.
the fuck is a Zerf
No.
A deep gnome. He is a gnome that has gray skin. They're basically the drow of gnomes.
Right.
I think that was one I knew that someone else did.
So he's coming out. He's got like the balding, like just crown of silver hair, the bald pate, in his overalls, and he's carrying a brand. He's just carrying a stick that has a glowing cap on the top. It looks magical, and he's just kind of walking with it. And there's two people behind him: another Zerfneblin, a woman, and a. Did the light just go off over there?
No.
Weird. And a woman.
Blinked.
Must have. It's like like. Have you ever blinked and thought the power went out?
I was watching a show. That,
Every 6 seconds.
I was watching a show the other night, and it was kind of getting towards the end, and it would flicker in just in the black parts occasionally, and it was just enough to make me be like, Am I like falling asleep? Or is something wrong with the TV? Like, what the fuck? And no one else is there to see it.
Yeah.
You know, you're like, I feel like I'm crazy. I gotta go to bed.
But the other is a dwarf. They're all in these gray overalls, and the dwarf has a map out. It looks like it's on cloth, like it's not a paper map, because you wouldn't bring a paper map down into wet.
Yeah.
Then I'll make myself known so I don't startle them because maybe they can tell me.
Ah!
I just show up with no eyes. It's me.
The woman, Zerf Neblin, kind of goes into a stance of something.
Do you know praying mantis?
What are you doing down here?
Sorry, we are giving chase to two nefarious ne'er-do-wells. It's too many ends.
Can we hear this?
You're starting to come up on it, like the dancing lights are following you guys, so you see that he is stood up and is not stealthing anymore, and you can see the light now because it's in the main channel.
Okay.
But it's still pretty, like it's still like 50 feet ahead of you.
I'll describe roughly like what happened and who we're after, and if they know anywhere that people might like hide down here, or if they know of anybody that's like, especially the guy with the brand, has he seen these people down here?
So they see this
Who are
assassin.
you?
Can you help us find my mark? Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone particular. I don't know if I should tell this guy.
Mask.
Yeah, you can trust me. I'm a good guy. My hands started like blue knives.
Who are you?
I'll explain. I'm a knight of Bahamut.
You're coming up at this
Arnett
point.
Amos, and these are my fellows. And I'll introduce
He's
them.
red, by the way.
Yeah, I'm a ruby dragon right now.
Is that your last
Nope,
puffball?
I got 6 more.
Okay.
Yeah, you bought a lot.
About 2 dozen.
Arnett, are you alright?
I am. I just came across these fellows here. I thought maybe they would be able to further instruct us without having to trace lines in the dust.
I look between them and Nildira and back at them and Nildira. Are these children?
Wow.
No. Oh.
These are Zerf Neblin. They are deep gnomes.
Oh, hello.
Hi. So you're down here chasing some
Arsonists.
arsonists. Oh, well, let's get to work.
Aha!
Or I don't know if you saw on that thing I sent. It was just a throwaway, but
The
I sent it the crime list.
Oh, I didn't get to read it. I was
And-
looking at it when we were beginning. I was like, I have to look at
and
this.
arson is one of the you set a fire in the fucking city. You're
Okay.
criminal number 1. Like
Dope. Glad I'm using that word left and right.
Right, we all took note of that when you said that. Everyone's like, okay, we're,
Yeah.
we're chasing arsonists now.
let's see here. And he kind of walks up.
Everyone's an arsonist now, just wherever we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The number 1 arsonist.
And you can tell him, these are this is what I'm looking for in the
Somebody steps
tracks
on
of
your
these
foot as
folks.
they're walking by.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, everybody, that guy's an arsonist.
All right, Bunker, let me see that map. And he grabs the map from him, and he just holds it up, starts looking through. He's like, okay, they're coming through here. There are so many branches they could go off to, but they're not going towards the Undermountain. They're heading east. They could be making their way for, probably not anywhere in the Castle Ward. They're either going to make their way for the Trade Ward, all the way to the City of the Dead, or try to cut south and get into the Dock Ward.
The City of the Dead, you say?
Indeed, it's the cemetery.
We have reasonable suspicion that they may be aligned with the Dark Triumph.
When you gave chase, was there any kind of indication for who they worked for?
Do they wear masks? I
They
thought you
did.
said yeah.
They wore masks, and they were the altered dragon cult
Yeah,
masks
Okay,
of the
cool.
Dark
So that
Triumph.
makes sense. So what would you say in your experience would be more likely for them to be under the Market Ward or underneath the what was the other one? Sorry.
City of the Dead, the Trade Ward, or the Dock Ward.
Gotcha.
Well, let's see. They're working with some necromancers. Then
Yeah.
City of the Dead is an obvious choice, but anything and everything goes in the Dock Ward.
That's what I was afraid of. Was
These,
So
yeah.
the Dock Ward will. I'm afraid. Let's go to the City of the Dead first because I'm afraid if we go to the Dock Ward, we'll end up with all kinds of leads.
There's a big city.
It
It's
is the City of the Dead. You mean?
I mean, no, just
No.
like
I mean, it's-
anywhere we go is going to take.
So I'm saying let's go to the City of the Dead first because if we go to the dock, even if it's a dead end, it could not feel that way. You know what I mean? Like we could get wrapped up and be like, we think we saw this or we saw that, or they were already here earlier, but this is where they landed.
How much do you know of the trail that you're following?
I have it pretty solid in my mind. we could just rely on that, but
Yeah, that's we just keep chasing them.
but there's no guarantee that it's going to continue on forever.
What do you think it's going to lead? Would that be? Does that tell of a possible direction?
I'm just saying that we could bring these guys with us because literally all these guys have to do is walk through the water once, and I'll lose this trail.
Yeah, but it's stinky poo-poo water. I don't think they'd like that.
I mean, I'd rather walk through stinky poo-poo water than face my psychic.
And that's why you have the cutting of a true knight on that, but they are not knights.
Yeah, they're all confident now. They think they got away. I don't think we're going to be able to follow them, but they don't know you.
That's true, but
Well, what do you think it's the trail's leading now?
You
And
can't
does
know.
that correlate with any sort of direction on this clever map they have here? Are you city workers?
Yeah, we're part of the Dung Sweepers Guild.
Ah,
there's a whole guild for it.
we've been.
What a terrible life to be born into.
It has been a matter of much
Pays well,
conflict
though.
among
At
the
least there's
clans
a
in
guild,
Ballholm.
right?
Who's going to be in charge of overseeing that and crucial part of any city?
My life would have been very different, but I turned down a job when I was 18 to work for the city's waste department, like garbage man. Yeah,
Did you?
I would have retired 2 years ago at 38 on the city at 20 years.
Man, I thought about joining up
Yeah.
on that, man. I
Well,
can't.
In '99, when I almost joined, like they paid $17 an hour at the time. It was hard to say no to.
99? Oh, they're probably still making
Yeah.
17
It
now.
was this big. I helped the big dude get through.
I don't know, man.
This
They're
big dude
getting
get
nice.
through.
Yeah.
I think I told you, get through math, and so he
Yeah.
offered me. And I was like, damn it, man, I should have said yes.
So,
I like my life better.
The Zerf Demblin you're talking to says he knows this place like the back of his hand. So,
Yeah, we'll keep
like,
him along
you
as
and
a
him
guide, yeah.
want to go. Like it seems like you're the scout of this group. So if you and I want to head
I would appreciate
forward.
the assistance.
You're able to perform your duties for such a cause. I commend you.
And your name?
Yeah.
I'm Arnett Damus of the Karatum Khan.
The what?
I didn't dream.
Karatum is the name of the types
Figure?
of places I live. Mine
Yeah.
just happens to also be named Ka. The Karatum Ka.
Is this a canon place you're from? Like, does that
Yes.
hand exist?
It doesn't exist indeed. I made it up,
Yeah.
but I wrote a bunch of stuff about it.
Cool.
I was gonna say I said yes because he's written enough about it for me to be like I thought it was.
Yeah.
It's on the hand of a god.
Yeah, it's interesting little back stuff. I didn't know you wrote that because I like every time you guys have asked me a question.
It's hard to
I've had-
tell with his stuff, man.
It's true. It's good because I was gonna say every time you guys have asked me a question, I've had the answer. You know,
Mhm.
I didn't even think about the fact that he didn't write it. He wrote it.
You're so good when you write this stuff. Wiley, you should do it more often.
I am Zithik.
Specific. Do they go by the whole surname thing?
What do you know about Surf Neville and Astral Elf?
Crag Twirler is his last name, if you're interested.
What's his name?
Zithik Crag Twirler.
Ziffic?
Zithik. You thick. Zithik.
Two C's. Is it thick?
He tells the other two to go up and,
He says follow the clapping.
basically get the guards and tell them that the arsonists are moving through the sewers.
Excellent.
And he's going to get with you. He takes that rod, that brand,
Mhm.
and he basically sheaths it so the light goes out, and he just and basically turns invisible.
Oh,
Sweet.
he's dead!
With me.
Do I get to keep my same stealth or?
Yeah.
Okay.
You make your way.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Make an investigation with advantage. This guy helping you out.
22.
Ooh.
You guys quickly, basically, he's able to move through this very fast and get you through and left's here and over there. And if they went across this, then they probably ended up over here. And you lose the trail even a couple times because they do jump over or do something to shake it. but he's
Yeah.
like, okay, well, if they came up here, they only can go to here to here to here. So, whoop, and he finds the continuation of it.
And we pick up the
We
trail.
never get to do this. Every time we're in the Underdark or the Undercellar or we go to
Yeah,
a Baldur's
this is
Gate,
dope.
we never have a guide. We always...
And they're just proud city servants.
Dude, we always just beat our heads against this. I was like, these guys have a map. Fuck it, you're coming with us this time.
Yeah.
The Dungeon Sweepers Guild is actually kind of robust. Like first, because there's carriages and trolleys and all that kind of stuff. So they have people that just go along the street and sweep up the animal waste. But if you build a new building, you have to get them to come in to inspect it basically and to make sure you have plumbing correct.
Right, yeah.
So they do all of that and
Let's see what kind of fucking monster layers beneath your house.
and they also have night soil collectors for anything that's not connected to the sewers. You can basically put out your buckets and stuff like that, and they come by and collect it in the morning. And all of that goes to, like, if it's urine or feces, it either goes to alchemists or farmers.
Interesting.
So,
What a developed city.
it is.
It would be... That's pretty advanced, too, to separate the animal and human wastes.
God, like... second edition, even back then, like there was a book that was just like didn't have any like, ooh, here's cool new rules. It was just like, boom, here's like all this shit that's going on.
I mean, people do this kind of stuff for fun anyway, and I'm sure when they started making the game, they were like, I'm sure there's someone out there that like has already written the city like.
Yeah.
You need a fake city.
Yeah. What if
I got this fake city. There's nothing to do with.
Yeah, and
you guys want it? They're like, yeah, we'll take your fake city.
And I love it when they take on the theme like, what if modern society happened anyway, but instead of technology is magic and
theoretical history stuff. My
dad
got some of that for a while. Like, what if this had happened? Like, he read a lot of like World War II changes. Like, if one battle had been different, and then they would ask like 3 or 4 historians, and then they would like rewrite the war post that. My dad was really into that for a while. That's
fun. That sounds like some what's that like? Kind of, it's like a prestigious kind of like not a kind of a contest where it's just like everyone represents a country and you're trying to
and it's like
Model UN, yeah, and you make decisions.
And then they also have that disaster one, like every 4 years or whatever it is. Is that one? I don't know. They basically they get a whole bunch of like the best minds together and other people from governments, and they say this go round it's nuclear war. This go round it's invasion. This go round it's zombie apocalypse.
That's really cool.
And that's the CDC disaster preparedness thing, but the government has to take part in that.
What a cool practice, though.
Yeah, that the elected officials have to take part in the CDC disaster relief.
Well, they did one, like they've done multiple mock climate crisis, like where the whole world has to come together and be like, all right. And they always fail.
Because everybody wants to keep the water.
Well, it's because like China and India are all like, give us the technology to make better windmills or wind turbines and solar panels. But the U.S. government's always all like, no, patent laws prevent us from doing that.
Yeah.
And so
they
always back out.
Saving the world.
Yeah.
Oh.
Capitalism says no.
I mean, that's basically why we're in the situation that we're in now.
Save us. Pay me.
How do I profit from this?
Yeah. Make no money from your life.
I remember seeing stuff about like in Maui right now, how like they kind of cut corners by building above ground power lines when they're kind of like they had the funding to spend the expense for underground, and how much that has been not cool with the disaster that goes
It is
through.
really expensive to do.
I love that
you would know, huh?
I love that the state government stepped in and stopped speculation.
Not for my job,
that was the thing.
Oh, I thought you like surveyed this stuff before they can do that. Even
I do, but I have no.
That's got to be a cost.
I surveyed whether it was above ground or below ground. This is what I've heard from like reporting and stuff. Is that digging is a lot more expensive, and then maintenance for underground power is also, because that means you have to dig up everything.
Yeah.
All right. You guys continue on to the east until you get to a fairly, the sewers kind of stop. There's still some running water coming from the west. or the east. But it's stopping being sewers, and it's just kind of a channel for the water, aqueduct almost, until you get to an area where the trail ends, and there's just a large iron grate door, like just a big portcullis almost like door. And he's like, "Yeah, that's going to the city of the dead."
I'll message back to you guys since you're a ways back.
I thought at this point we're traveling together.
No.
Basically,
he's invisible with him.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, okay.
We still want to, because we don't want to give away our position. So I'll message back that we were right. That they
You hear
staying with him.
Yeah. So it looks like they did go to the city of the damned.
You hear a Bahamut curse in the back of your head.
And out loud because you can't keep it to yourself.
Yeah. So you hear it too. All right. Well,
this is kind of big for the Wileyverse. If you go in here,
what do you mean?
Remember what happened last time you guys went to the City of the Dead?
Well, we went to see it in
What game was it?
What campaign? Yeah.
Candlefang.
That was in Waterdeep? I thought we were in bumfuck nowhere.
No, well, you guys came from bumfuck nowhere.
That's true.
Yeah, you guys ended up in Waterdeep, where you went to the library.
Mm-hmm.
You went to the hall of where you dropped off Wimblezimble. You met that librarian.
Oh God, that's right. That's
you
when
out
we
here.
We had just left bumfuck nowhere.
Yeah, and got to the city where you can find out about that book.
Oh, this is where we got lynched to death.
This is where you got TPK.
That's right.
I still have the comic.
Well, our characters don't know this.
Well, I mean, it is a big deal to go back for like 5 years.
No, and honestly,
Revenant Easter Rock.
Yeah, and Taz was like, well, all right, how close are we to that through here?
Through here, through this gate, you're going to be going right into mausoleums, basically. It's all connected down here.
Museum.
Me too.
Let's go.
Listen, we're Knighthood, and we intend to fully pursue but that's City of the Dead. We know them to be necromancers and arsonists, and but this might take a bit of campaigning. Can you get us just outside of the City of Dead on this trail, and find us a way up, where we could find an inn or something to base out of in our excursion?
Well, you're not going to find any inns in the City of the Dead. It's just one big graveyard.
But above.
No,
What?
it's a graveyard. Like,
we're walking
it's a graveyard.
into a mausoleum the size of a city.
Well, okay. Well then, can you at least tell us the nearest inn that's outside the graveyard?
He might come with us right now.
That's fine. I just want to know a place where, if we need to retreat, I don't want to just be lost in the sewers. I want to know where's a place of egress a path of egress we can make. God damn, that's a big cemetery.
It's like the largest cemetery ever, and besides the things that are above, this is the only public park, by the way.
So this gate is the threshold between underneath?
Yeah, you guys are somewhere under here, like you guys were over here in the Way of Silver.
Yeah. This is what I want to know.
And you've gone underground this way, and you're about here, and you're about to make your way, and so all of this is a huge park with graveyards and mausoleums above ground.
And then below it's got catacombs.
It's catacombs and ossuaries and all kinds of that.
Yeah.
So this is a city park. People go out here and eat and have little get-togethers and barbecues and things like that.
Oh, because it's the only park.
Yeah, it's the only open park. And then during the night, it's closed off completely. But there is no businesses here. There is no inns or anything like that.
This is a municipal worker. Who maintains the City of the Dead?
The city guard.
City guard?
Yep.
Directly. Do they have a base?
Because of the problems during the Second Sundering and all that, a lot of the dead didn't stay restful. So
as it always is with fucking graveyards in Faerun.
So they kind of clamped down and had to protect it a little bit more. So it's under their purview.
It seems like every religion in D&D would have moved on to like burning bodies. Yeah, just to keep things from coming.
Right?
We don't bury shit.
But I counterpoint. I can imagine, especially wealthy class, like, hey, we might want to resurrect this.
I might come back.
Yeah.
But right
It's
now,
always the rich. Fuck them.
yeah.
right now in almost the entire region around the Sword Mountains, there's an edict to burn the dead because of the Dark Triumph.
Yeah. All right. So, what's the nearest? What's the nearest from? Say we need to come back to this gate. What's the nearest up way?
1 second. He takes the map and says, "Hold this against your chest." And then he pulls out a
branding iron.
He pulls out a match. And he
Uh-huh.
pulls out this wax stick and he strikes the match and puts it over the end of the wax stick and he just and smears some wax. Oh, that awoke something in me. He
First ice bath, now hot wax.
he basically does that.
Nice callback.
So he basically circles where you guys are right now and does a little boop, boop, and says like this will bring you out like right over here in the trade ward and there's
Trade ward.
like, you're
What do you
gonna find
want? Yeah,
inns
yeah.
and whatever you want up there. So that's how that's that. But if you're trying to chase these things, they may be out the city already.
Well, that's what I fear. I mean, I think we still have in mind to follow this trail.
And sorry, I can't let go. It's city property, so I will need compensation for that map.
Well, we can keep it. Yes, absolutely. What is the municipal rate?
1 gold.
Municipal
Done.
rate.
I'm a noble. I know how to.
That was good, RP. Like even Arnett's like that's pretentious.
We have now 259. Oh wait, no. Actually, I give him What does he take a gold?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have
Because
we have dragons and gold.
Yeah, you have. I mean, you give him one of the water deep ones, I would assume.
Okay. Hold on.
If you would look at that, it's like, oh, I have to tack on a tax on.
Yeah,
this,
true. So we have 189 dragons.
Okay.
It costs 2 copper to pay online.
Yeah. The convenience fee
Yeah.
of the exchanging.
I hear
fee.
that there's actually movements to like in Congress to actually like okay, hold
Yeah.
on.
Being online is the easier way.
Yeah.
Did you hear the
Get
ISP
charges.
complaint about listing their surcharges?
Mm.
It's too complicated. They're saying this puts
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Listing our
That's the defense.
surcharges puts undue stress and time constraints.
Yeah,
on us
and
as a
Congress
company.
responded
Congress
like,
is
it's not
so the fuck
too
what?
complicated
Yeah.
to charge everybody
Exactly.
this. Yeah.
It must be too complicated to collect the money then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you're by your own admission causing undue stress to your
Exactly.
customers.
Yeah. It's so hard that you won't even do it, but you're gonna do it to us.
Yeah, I hope
amazing
some
that
good
they
changes
have
come from that. It's been ridiculous lately.
I remember getting mad once because Mark got cable at one of his apartments, and then he got his second bill, and it was higher than he wanted it to be. And he called him, and he was like, "What is this surcharge here for maintenance?" And she's like, "What's the monthly maintenance and service fee?" And he goes, "I haven't had any maintenance or service." And I'm like, "What's the monthly fee in case you do?" And he goes, "Cool, I didn't, so take it off." And they just took it off, and they stopped charging him for it. And he got like $30 off a month for that service charge just by calling him and being like, "Take it the fuck off." And they did. I was like, "What the hell?"
Only job I ever walked out on was when I worked with AOL retention department.
Oh, that would have been
Oh,
fucking
God.
Retention departments are terrible.
Like 80% easy of my calls were people were like older people, not tech savvy people who had AOL automatically installed and started up when they bought a computer.
No, they don't want it anymore.
And they didn't even.
They didn't know
they
they didn't know they've been paying $15 every month for
Oh.
years, and then I had a really egregious case of this that I handled, and I know my job is to try to tell them the benefits and like why you should start using it. It's a wonderful program. That's my job. But this one I was like, nah, that's fucked, lady. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to my manager. And then he just tried to tell me, like, no, you gotta get her hooked. And I'm like, this is fucked, dude. Like, really? Like, can we... Look, I'll do my job, but, like, this is a bad case of this. He's like, no, this is... And he's, like, look at our numbers. And, like, we had to beat the other... And I was like, I'm leaving then. And I fucking left. I just... God damn. Oh, the greed of business. Anyway.
So he also was like, if you guys want to go in there now, you got to tell me because I can open this gate.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, we could probably use a rest. We've been on there, unless we don't want to lose the trail.
Well, actually, I seek your counsel on this.
Spells or anything,
What do you think? This to me, I'm seeing that this is going to become a larger thing, but we still might be hot on the trail.
Yeah, let's continue on then, because I'm the only one that all I'm missing is my starlight steps. I have one last movement.
All I wanted to know was a way out if we need it.
Yeah, so let's go.
All right, he pulls out a big old key ring and goes through, and a lot of every one of these keys is a different shape and size and all this kind of stuff. He finally gets to one that is just like a rod with different prongs sticking out of it. He goes over to a little latch plate in the rock, in the stone around this gateway, slides it out of the way, slams this thing in and turns it, and you can hear a big clunk, and then you can just move the gate to the side, slides off into
Interesting. Does the trail still continue past this gate? So they probably misty stepped or something through, who knows?
Or they have a key.
Or they have a key.
We gotta if you can return that, that's a reward.
Yeah, does it look like it's been opened recently?
I mean, this thing is well.
You just opened it.
Yeah. The investigator might be able to figure it out, but it's kind of rough. Like this.
Yeah.
This is a well-used lock.
Yeah, come on, give us a DC 30 investigation, Sherlock.
We don't need to waste any time doing that because the trail is still hot. We still see the trail.
So
True.
So they went through.
Yeah, we don't need the answers. Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
All right.
So he goes in and locks.
Come here, can I pat you?
All right, I'll continue on ahead.
Maybe we should consider turning off the lights.
I will not be able to see.
I'll be your eyes and I'll hold your head.
You're ratatouille him through the city of the dead.
Just pulling his horns. Tazros agrees to it. Trust exercise.
What's great is this. He could be on your shoulders, like his legs are over your shoulders, and your neck is so freakishly long that he could literally put his head on top of your head. So he could be like...
I was thinking of holding your horns and let's go this way.
He can just have his head
and I'll be ready to light
over on his snout.
Like, no joke, Tazros says, if that's your counsel, Master Yukan, I accept. Stealth is the key then.
So when you guys make your way through the gate, there's no more sewer or anything like that. This is just tunnel way. He shuts the gate and it relatches automatically just once it gets back into place.
I commend your work for this city.
He's
citizen.
still with you.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Fuck you.
I gotta see this through, but make no mistake, if spells and swords start flying, I'm out.
We'll keep you safe. I cast Shield of Faith on him.
I guess a deep note.
Don't waste it on him. He said he's going to roll. Yeah, stop at the lights.
He doesn't have to. It doesn't say it glows. Yeah. He gets a Tron outline and then it begins. Yeah. Psychic Paladin.
But you don't have to waste a spell slot on him.
I was going to say, he's going to turn
It's a nice RP, but you may want to keep that for...
Okay.
For me.
So we did figuratively.
You just gave him some faith. I have faith in you.
I
feel shielded.
Yeah. It's the only way his charisma ever comes up. Tazros is he's
talk all the time.
No, I know, but the only way it ever sounds good is when he's like, "I got you."
Yeah.
You should just make sure to walk like you're undead. So
I don't know about that, Deacon. It seems like too high of a roll of what I did in community theater in Bahamut. I just don't know if I can
show him.
Okay.
You just had a resident position as Rofrost. You're like, let's do Rofrost goes to the grocery store.
No, I always try to play not Saravok. God damn it, Xerinax. Yeah.
That's right.
Because that's my favorite Ninja
story.
Turtle from the
He has the most interesting stories.
But I'm terrible at the roll.
Right.
My favorite Ninja Turtle.
Hey, I'll take it. I did spend mine.
The Bahamut Goldath crew is the Ninja Turtles of the current generation.
Well, we have amazing toy makers. Oh, the closest you can get to an action figure absolutely exists.
You could do that. You could kiln clay pieces into sections and make action figures.
I don't know. It's somewhere over there, but the Aurora's Old Worlds catalog.
Art in human history are little figurines that people probably just had clay. So they would make little things, throw them in the fire as a little trick. They started doing that way before they started making pots.
Somewhere out there is the Aurora's Whole Realms catalog, and it has action figures in it. like beholders and griffins. And they have little articulated limbs. They're all made of wood.
Nice.
I mean, this is highly speculative, but like one of the oldest things that some people claim is like evidence of like humans first becoming humans was that they found an out of place volcanic rock, like a basalt, that was just like way outside of
That geographic.
where you would have found this naturally.
Yeah.
I think it was in like a site, like where they knew that activity had happened in one place, and it just looked like a face, just two eyes and a little mouth. And they're like, did some like Australopithecus just pick this up and be like, hey, it looks like one of us, and like just took it with them?
Oh, and that's like an example
it wasn't
of
made,
like yeah. So like it serves as an example of like maybe around this time is when we
started becoming like
people.
When we passed the mirror test.
Yeah.
Or we start anthropomorphizing things that aren't.
Right.
Zergagot does a cool thing on that mirror test thing. Although there was some kind of controversy or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, I heard like
Because
something.
there's
like,
always people that will deny it.
No,
No,
but
no,
no.
he's talking about the channel.
I think it was something like they're like paid by people that like want to.
They're part of the Hank Green group.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Who?
They joined up with them. They're part of the what is it called?
Yeah. And I'm not trying to call it like
It's okay to
I
be
don't
awesome
know.
or whatever.
They face some sort of
they're not part of
controversy.
that. They're part of the education branch.
Yeah, there was an ethical controversy, and I don't know how serious it was or what, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
I just remember they started making videos that just seemed more and more like they were.
Ooh, what if? Oh, here's what we do. Yeah.
The latest one was what happens in a nuclear war. Like,
that was fucking stressful.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
super stressful.
Yeah.
And it's going on because right now there's a bunch of disarmament meetings going on throughout the entire world. So.
Yeah. Let's get into a fight before the end of the.
Yep.
What? But I meant to say this earlier. I want to lay on hands and bring me back to health.
Oh, that's right. I did lose. Wait, my health's back?
1, 2,
Did you
3, 4,
get
5,
hurt?
6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah, the
10.
glass.
The glass hit you, yeah.
But my health is back.
2,
You hit a
3,
long rest for any
4.
reason?
No, I mean, I'll take it off. I'm almost 3 points.
I heal
Maybe I
myself.
just
Yeah,
did.
yeah, mine's still on there. Yeah.
Maybe I just didn't actually
I heal myself.
hit the
I have
button.
I do that a lot.
11
Like
charges
I
left.
make the adjustment, then I click off the screen, and I'm like, go back and do it again. Like, yeah, I gotta hit
Alright.
apply.
This pathway, again, is just corridor now. It's just stone hewn.
Yeah, not sewer. We're
Not
in the.
sewer. There's regular intervals of torch sconces here.
Are they lit?
They are not lit.
Yeah,
no.
okay.
They're actually just like baskets. So like you
Hey, you
come
can't
in.
see it. You talk to me.
That's true. You'd come in,
Sorry, could you please describe the scene for me, guys?
You'd come and like put embers into them. Like people would bring their torches and either slot them into these torch holders or like put an ember into the baskets to light up this way. They're not torches themselves hanging there. They're
Just sconce
sconces
baskets.
for either torches or other lightings. But you do see a light down at the end of this tunnel. It's kind of just this faint yellowish haze of a light.
Skin in my diet.
Cynthia and I were supposed to sneak ahead. Okay, cool. Just double check.
Now I'll need new stuff.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
From all the.
Sure.
5.
14.
21.
Wait, who are you? Oh. Nildira.
No, the Surf Nebula.
Oh, yeah,
But
okay.
Nildira gets a 15.
Just send Nildira and start nibbling ahead.
What'd you get?
5.
7.
Okay. So you two are making a
Give me a
bunch of noise.
fist bump.
Nildira is
You're
We're
describing-
arguing as
quiet
like.
next
You're
to you.
describing
Stop turning
everything.
so hard.
Yeah.
You're like,
You're
they're
talking.
sneaking up ahead. It's
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what's happening. We are talking. We're trying to be quiet, but it's still kind of long.
but you and
gonna react to how I.
you and Zithik are up ahead, and you know he's basically like right behind you with his hand like right above your hip
Like,
there.
can't see him.
Just-
What was that?
and it's not full camouflage, but it is a effect. Like he just kind of just melds away into the darkness. But yeah, he's walking behind you, and you see that up ahead. There's just this light.
Was
and
Zithik you said that just did that?
Zithik.
Okay.
Zithik is up with him.
Yeah.
And there's a light, and it's kind of up. It's high in the corridor. It's faint and yellowish, kind of hazy.
Like a stinky dock light.
Like a swinging old foggy lantern.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing. Yeah. Are there bands around it, or is it just solid?
It's just solid.
Yeah.
Corridor, the sconces going down there, and where this light is, you can see that it seems to open up into a full 4-way cross section. There might be even more passageways out of it, but it looks like it's opening up to a chamber that goes to multiple areas.
Is the light source of fire?
From this distance, no, but as you get closer, no. Still, it is not fire. As you're getting closer, it just looks like a floating orb of light.
Okay.
Actually, I think it might not be yellow.
I think if it's continuing flame, I think it
is
any
not.
color. Okay.
But the flame is gonna flicker.
Oh, it's true. This isn't flickering. This is solid.
This is a solid hazy light.
These fucking dogs. They're just so happy to fucking be here. They get so excited to come
right
here,
here.
and they literally do nothing when they get here. They just get taunted by amazing smelling food.
I mean, kids are that way. I'm sure Jax is excited to come to my house and go sit in the room by himself.
Yeah, he is.
He does the same thing at your house that he does at my house, but it's just cool to go to someone else's house and do it.
Oh man. He's not allowed to watch YouTube at his mom's house.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's not?
Yeah. So when he comes to my house, it's like, Dad, really, honestly, all I want to do is watch these guys make fun of, Cars 3 or something.
He's going down the PewDiePie pipeline.
No, I know, dude. I watch. I check. You have to.
PewDiePie pipeline.
Oh.
Well, I'm not.
What's
It's not.
the
That's,
PewDiePie pipeline?
no, it's just a general joke of a
Well,
lot of
what's the
YouTube
thing?
algorithms. Yeah.
It starts directing you to neo-Nazi shit if you follow it along.
It's so easy on YouTube.
Well, that's what the neo-Nazis did. They figured out how to.
Yeah.
Manipulate it.
And I'm always kind of checking on what he's doing, because it's our internet, and it's linked to my network on my computer and stuff like that, and I watch a lot of political stuff, and so I'm always what's popping up in my kid's algorithm,
I have to have a conversation tomorrow because one of my coworkers' kids emailed me through his email. I was just like, "Oh, hey, Mr. Taylor, it's me. I just wanted to say hi." And I'm like, "That's inappropriate."
when they find it, yeah.
Because I was gonna respond, but because I've done that before with kids.
What do you do? Do you just not
I
acknowledge
was
it
gonna
at all?
say, it's happened before with kids that were when I had my own class, where your parents have my phone number in their phone, and I've had kids text me and be like, "Hey, just saying good morning." And as much as I like to talk to you, this is not the way to do it. You need to talk to me in person. This is my phone number is for your parents, not for you. But the email, the kids do have my email, no big deal, but she did it through her dad's email. If you sent me an email through the school email, that's fine. There's a paper trail. I can just respond. I don't normally talk to kids on the weekend. I'll talk to you on Monday, that kind of thing. But this is you used your dad's email to send me an official TUSD email, and that's a no-no. So I have to talk to your dad tomorrow morning as a surprise.
Yes, it is a yellowish light, and as you're getting closer, you can see that there is just this kind of swirly glass globe that is floating in the air in this chamber.
Whoa.
Emanating light. It's got the glass is rippled, it has rippling designs in it. It almost seems like the glass is even malleable and kind of moving, and it's shimmering this yellow light.
So I'll skinny this to you guys, but also ask is this any sort of spell anybody's aware of?
It's the drift globes. They're all over the city of the dead. They actually stay over there. Huh?
I was gonna tell him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Of course, I would ask him too. Yeah, I would ask him too.
As they float throughout the entire city of the dead, and during the morning hours, they actually leave the city of the dead and float over the entire city. It's really weird. No one knows why.
What? Oh, God.
Do they give any sort of alarm or follow the visitors or anything like that. Like they don't serve as any kind of alert system. Okay.
Not only that, but hundreds of drift globes bob about the city of the dead at night, departing to float over the rest of the city each morning. Such is not typical behavior of drift globes, I assure you.
Did you have that little speech prepared?
Yeah. It's from the Volo's chapbook.
From the fucking handbook of the Dog Sleep. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
from Volo's chapbook.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things from Family Guy ever is when they're hiking back from Mexico and they're in the back of the car. And he's like, "Where are you guys from?" They're like, "Well, we're from America. We're just kind of coming back this way. How about you?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't actually speak any English. Just the first sentence asking you where you're from, and the second sentence explaining it." Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's
that was a good bit.
I remember when I
show,
heard it the first time. I'm like, I don't know who wrote that.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's really
hilarious.
good.
God damn it, it's so good.
So yeah, like that's one of the City of the Dead drift globes.
I was hoping it was going to be like, you know, their camp or something they set up in place. I'm glad it's not an alarm, but it doesn't help us. We're gonna have to kind of. I mean, do we still have the trail?
You still have the
Alright.
trail?
Yeah, I was gonna message you. Like,
Continue
you,
on this,
there's still a trail. Yeah.
We'll continue on the trail.
You obviously don't need him to explain everything to you now because there's a drift globe and it's casting light.
Right.
But so in
But
this,
he doesn't know that.
Can you snag?
No, I'm still explaining everything.
Can you perhaps snag the drift globe?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, why not?
Because they're property of the city, and if they leave, they just die.
No, I meant to like maybe tether one so he would have light follow him.
I can give them light.
Yeah,
Intentionally
light is
keeping
not-
light.
Thought it would be fun, guys. Whatever.
I honestly liked it, but
Drift globes are very
Master-
cool and would be a fun object to have,
Right.
but these drift globes are weird. They don't work
We'll press
normal.
on then.
All right, so in this, it is a like 3-way exit out of this chamber, so it's like a 4-way intersection. Except for there is in a corner, like there's these two, but in this corner there's actually stairways going up, and it looks like the archway that's over those stairs and the stairways themselves are like ornate. So the rest of these are very just plain tunnels. But this looks like it's probably going to an actual mausoleum, or it's something that was carved out for people that come down here, that have a crypt or something. It's noble.
What's the trail lead?
It goes up that.
Zithik, are you aware of where these stairs terminate?
My map is just of the sewers.
Well, it seems our time in the sewers has come to an end as we raise up. We'll release you to your work.
Thank you for your service to Washington.
Well, I'm gonna stick around and see where this ends up. If I have to run for help, I know where to go.
All right.
You're under no obligation, but we appreciate your assistance.
Then I think I want a light again on my halberd, just to have light and watch out for this guy if he's coming with us.
He can turn invisible and see in the dark.
No, wait, is he invisible right now? Okay.
He's like holding my shoulder so I know where he is.
Cancel the light order. No, dear, we're in the state of dead. Your pantheon accepts this sort of thing. Is there any sensory business of divinity that you can help guide us with what's to come? Finally brought the right NPC to come with a mission, man.
Right.
If you took the sorceress, she could have just put out the fire that hit the tavern, because she has control flames.
Nah, it's just property damage.
She could have all gone out the front door instead of running around and doing all that crazy stuff. But also bring.
Whatever, I wasn't even in there.
Jumping through a burning building was cool anyways. I wouldn't have got to do that.
Yeah, for you.
Did you really do that? Did you jump through a burning
You
building?
didn't jump.
Oh. Ekin says with derision in his tongue.
Tried to get me to jump.
I did say follow me.
We'll bring that up when we camp down tonight. That sounds like a good story.
Oh,
Isn't he just a baby?
pushing into that one. He was like right there.
Yeah. I love Manny does that when I get a nag. I haven't figured out his sweet spot yet.
It's always right here in the front for dogs. Their front armpit, they can't scratch it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, get the butt too. They can't.
Yeah.
He's all
You know
they
they don't have ball and socket joints in their front legs. Like
Yeah, they can't.
putting them
they
out
can't.
is really hard for them. Yeah.
She's like, I have nothing to help here, though if we encounter the undead, I can rebuke them, or even speak to them.
That might be handy. There might be some unliving witnesses.
Well, if these are agents, I mean, these are agents of the Dark Triumph, but that doesn't necessarily mean that these two have the ability to raise the dead.
If anyone gets a sense of some sort of disturbance, I can extend my magic a few more times to look for any walking dead, undead, as it were.
What's the range on that? 60 feet?
60 feet, yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan? You're looking at this tunnel, this stairway up?
Going forward cautiously, it seems.
You going for it ahead?
I guess we'll sneak ahead. Yeah.
Stealth check.
So, more important to you, if you want me to see if there's any undead around, if you are unsure, I can ping, but I can only do that a few times.
31.
Okay.
Woo!
So you just kind of...
Quiet as the grave.
Yep.
Who'd you say that to?
Because of the drift globe, it's positioned in the main room. The archway that goes into the stairway, it's clipped of light. Right? So the light is only coming in like at an angle because the light's like over here, right? So you just hug this wall right here in that perfect dark spot. Especially if someone were to look down here, they see the light and it kind of light blinds them, and you're just in that patch of darkness that is along this one side. And you start sneaking your way up there, and it goes up and widens out to a landing, and it looks like from the landing it's going to move up into a larger crypt. But you can see that there's two guys just standing at the top of that landing. They're facing each other, and they're kind of off to the left side of the stairwell, or the stairway. But they're talking, and it looks like they're supposed to be watching. These aren't the same two people that you encountered, but they do. They are wearing masks.
Does it sound like the masks that we're looking for? Does it sound like they're watching?
These aren't the masks.
I know. It's so prevalent.
Um,
What do you do? What do you
that
do?
totally blew out of my
You do
mind when I was
Cisco?
asking. Fuck, they were talking. So does it sound like they're guarding for the people that ran through? Like they're watching for chasers.
They are. It looks like they're just guarding. They don't seem to be in an especially heightened state of awareness.
Gotcha. Okay.
Don't ever get on the chairs.
But they're just like,
How does
yeah, we gotta get out of here soon.
How does Zithik feel
That's a
about
great thing.
handling this quickly?
He didn't go with you on this part.
Oh.
He's staying down with like the group.
Oh, that's right. He's okay.
Mm-hmm. What say you, Sir Arnett?
There are two guards up here of Dark Triumph. I'm trying to size them up about whether or not I can take them down quietly, or if I'm going to
Make an investigation.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Tommy's gonna offer up
A sting.
21.
You think you can drop these guys in one?
All right, let's do it then.
That's a nice use of investigation.
Yeah.
Sizing up somebody. Yeah.
These guys look to be pretty rank and file.
A nice contrast to insight. You know, like what's their personality telling me? What's their look telling me?
Hold, please.
Do you want Kami to poke one while you take out the
Yeah,
other?
let's do it.
She can also, if you want to try and take out both, she can work. It's just if you miss.
Well,
she's
poke
ready.
one, I'll attack the other, because if I drop him, then I'll have another attack for the other guy.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's do it.
Alright, you have advantage because you're stealthed and these guys aren't.
It's cocked. Oh, that's okay though. 15.
15.
All right.
Nice.
Does Kami have advantage? Or I don't
Yeah.
the rogue thing.
Because you're attacking from surprise there.
Did
You
you
still
hit?
get
Did you hit
stealth.
them? Did you hit them? I sorry.
It's
yeah.
also cocked. What the fuck?
Hey.
They get the same roll, 8 and 2.
8 and 1.
8 and 1.
What? Oh, Kami. Yeah.
12.
12's not gonna hit.
All right. So damage on the first strike.
Yep, you get your sneak attack. That's the other thing that one of the things they changed for barbarians is reckless attack now lasts till the start of your next turn. So it counts for attacks of opportunity and other attacks. So it's you have advantage on all attacks from one turn to.
That's cool.
The first hit is to the throat for 27 damage.
Yeah, that guy goes down.
All right, and then we'll do the
Oh my
second
God.
one.
So you have advantage because of Vex.
A dirty 20.
You have advantage because you're stealth anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
You don't get sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. So
I'm pointing your head
Um,
in the right hallway.
8 on the second
Go
guy.
big.
Like you just drop this guy, and again, it's just the eeriest thing. You just like
No sound, no
no
nothing.
sound. You just like this hand comes around and goes, and the guy just goes. The light just comes out of his eyes, and you just
Oh my God.
tumble and slides down the stairs. You just see his body like silently just.
I see the body. And I'm like, all right, time to go.
And the other guy is like just looking dumbfounded. He doesn't even know what's going on, and you swipe through him, and he's like,
Applesauce.
There's a dead
oh, the
sub.
memory of my mom's apple pie. It's gone.
No, that's terrible.
There's a dead subreddit that I used to love. It was called Inanimate Timing, and it was stuff like that. Where like the one that made it famous was this girl comes down the stairs, and she's like face first, like that, comes down the stairs and then hits the wall, and she's like holding her head. And a couple of seconds later, a mattress comes down, and it gets caught on the last step, and it like folds up and falls
my
on her.
God.
And it just lands on her, and so
Wah,
all of
wah,
yeah,
wah.
so all of it is stuff like that, where like people are like sticking their head in the fridge, and they've got like 3 or 4 things, and right as they turn, the door comes back, and like, spills it. Just
What is that? Inanimate?
inanimate timing.
Inanimate timing.
So,
nice. That sounds
comedic
fun.
timing for
Yeah,
inanimate objects.
I get it.
Inanimate timing. Yeah.
That's dope as shit.
All right.
Sorry,
Initiatives.
fellas.
Oh, so he's still alive. Damn it.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Roll low. 18. Shit. I'll be right back, though.
Dirty 20.
All right. You go.
All right.
7.
7. What did?
We'll just attack him again.
He got a 6. So.
18 to hit.
Yep.
8 more damage.
Okay, that drops.
All right. So.
Because you did 8 before, right?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So you're like, whoop.
When I rolled a 20 for the initiative, I was like,
Yeah.
I
He just
just
kind of-
I deserve this initiative roll.
He gets that cut, and he kind of like, and then like he's like, you could finally see that he's like, oh, I'm in danger.
Yeah, I could imagine him.
And then it just, and he just hits the back wall and just slumps
I could
down
imagine
into
it
a
being
sitting position.
a good enough cut the first time for me to be like, oh,
Oh,
I
he's still-
didn't
I'm still
quite,
alive.
yeah, I didn't quite get it. Do it one more time. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, how many times in video games have there's been that like? Oh, that guy's
Oh,
still
that
alive.
So yeah, sorry for all those initiatives because combat's over.
Yeah.
Better than the alternative.
From up here,
You missed combat, Robin.
yeah, it's over.
What? I didn't get to hit anybody.
Nope.
All right, well, this has been a while.
So again, there's this landing up here, and it kind of like fans out. It's a big, kind of like wedge-shaped landing that opens up into a very large archway, and you can see that the archway is like curved. Like this is now opening up into a curved wedge that goes into a larger mausoleum, and the larger mausoleum is rectangular. You see it goes fairly deep. There's the
like
I
a
can't remember
trunk
what they're called, but the culverts in the wall for the bodies. They're about 4 high, and then down the center are sarcophagi, big stone sarcophagi.
Edifices?
Stuff carved into the walls.
The culverts, yeah.
Culverts?
Yeah, I can't remember what they call them specifically for.
A sculpture of a person, like their bust,
That's
would
an
be an
edifice,
edifice.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
But this is just those. You know what I'm talking about.
You're talking about like the stuff carved into the wall.
No.
Oh.
These are like where you put bodies in a wall in a crypt.
Oh.
Like in Skyrim when you go into.
Oh
crypt,
yeah.
Just,
Oh yeah. So we are talking about a thing.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking vertical. You're saying horizontal.
All
right.
Just put bodies into the wall.
Like
Yeah.
It's like bunk beds.
Yeah, I know they are like bunk beds.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm kind of curious. There has to be a name for them.
Yeah.
For bunk beds?
It's one of those things.
For bunk beds, yes, Mitch.
Vertical stack beds.
It's these.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I cut some foam. I like measured out inch by inch. I was like all excited, cut it, broke it just perfect. Made some natural tears so the wall is falling apart. I got my rollers in the mail and I pressed in the rock roll and I was like, these look perfect. Taped them up on the thing, got outside, hit them with the primer and was like, they're foam. The primer just ate them and they just melted. And I was like, motherfucker, I gotta like raw paint them. I forgot.
Over this.
We did. Like as soon as I hit him, I was like, what am I doing? Like it was one of those it was too late. I had coated him. I'm like, what the fuck, moron.
That's how we do D&D battles, man. It's like, wait, I know this is not gonna be a good thing. Why am I doing
We talked about
this
this before we went in. I know, just it's different. When it's time to roll dice, it's different, you know? I just went out to prime. I always be priming. I just prime everything.
Far through this crypt, on the opposite side, you can...
He's gonna be fine, folks.
So you see the crypt walls, 4 high of the casket walls. Then there's like the sarcophagus down through the middle, and all the way at the other end, it looks like there's like a gathering chamber. Like the front of this place is a place where there's a pulpit, and like people come in. There's benches. Ceremony, like you'd come somewhere up there is the entrance, and you'd come in from that direction, and gather, and then go see the dead or see to the dead. All the way.
You don't want my backwash?
No.
You're not sure.
So I'm hearing yes.
There's got to be something non-alcoholic in there.
No, there isn't. I checked. Because you know me.
Yeah.
You tried that bury it alive? What? Liquid death?
No.
That shit was pretty good. Yeah.
It tastes like fucking white.
Yeah, I like the. I was on the drive over. I was like, I like the thickness of it. It's not like water thin.
There's I'm sure I showed it to you guys, but I get that little gold can of like energy drink from China that has bird's nest in it. It's got 2 things in it. It's got the spittle bird nest.
Avian flu, motherfucker. What are you doing?
The bird spittle nest stuff. It's only got such a small amount in it because the stuff's so expensive and it doesn't really have any medicinal properties, I don't think. But then the other one is like a white fungus.
Dude.
And that will feel like a thin sheet of gel in the drink.
I've been hearing a lot of good shit about fungal fucking supplements.
If you can get past the slight chunkiness of it and the fact that it's like watered down milk colored, it's fucking delicious. And it makes me feel good where I'm like, this is a drug? Like, you know, drinking, I'm like, this is drugs.
Folks on Smosh, I know you know them. They swear on this one, like, this thick fungal based kind of like drink. Like you take it like a Pepto-Bismol or something like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like kombucha or something. It's
yeah.
Like,
and they do it because it's like, oh my god, that clears up my voice, my.
So over there, you can see that there's a drift globe in that antechamber, that gathering chamber at the front of the mausoleum, of the crypt. There's also like 6 people up there.
Terrible place, but
it sounds like we may have found
right under your chair.
It sounds like we may have found the gathering of the.
Sorry,
there's 6 people.
There's 6 people up in the gathering
it would
area
appear
of the
we found
crypt.
the group that we're after.
I'll show you my glowing.
That's fine. Are we still? Is the plan still to keep one alive?
It's glowing in my psychic mind.
Is the idea to still keep one alive?
I mean, I could potentially. I've got this new spell that I haven't got a chance to use.
Well, I was going to say, because we can do this differently than we normally do, and I can get in there hard and fast and knock a guy out to start, and then fight rather than, like, killing everybody and trying not to kill the last dude.
I like this bold plan.
Yeah, right. Like a sane plan to keeping
The
someone
same
alive.
sort of signal because we're behind, and then so when we go in,
Basically
is
show
when
up
you
in-
go in, you're gonna make a move right away. That signals us to come up.
Incapacitate somebody, stir up
Get it
shit,
out of the way.
and then you guys appear. Or you've got a plan to.
I can dazzle.
You dazzle us every
You
day.
can hit him with the razzle dazzle.
Yeah, I can hit him with a hypnotic pattern. And if we do it for the last guy, I can move my hex to him
We have a
and reduce his wisdom, and then hit him with that.
Yeah, I can't believe you said a hypnotic pattern is a shit spell. Like, what?
Counter argument. This group has a pretty good habit of letting one or two guys get away a lot.
What do you mean?
I don't know how else to say that in English.
When's the last time that happened?
Like, we just had to chase some dudes with like to the point where we were like
Well, that's 'cause
darkened
I
and like
wasn't
we were
there.
scrambling and shit.
Yeah, Master, you can't.
Every time we get a force down to the point where they start to run, we let them run. We don't press our attacks. That's just what we've always done. So the chances that I'm just saying.
No. I think here's what. Listen, Padre Talon, you go in, do that. We move in. You hit them with a hypnotic pattern. It'll give us opportunities to choose our targets.
Perfect, because I'm going to get in and stir it up. The dazzle will help negate my waking everybody
Breaking
up.
your cover,
Yeah, exactly,
yes.
breaking cover. I like that. So
Yes.
sneak in, incapacitate, dazzle everybody, and then press
And
the
then-
How
attack.
close are they to each other? They
They're
gotta-
within,
Wait.
like they're within 20 feet.
Is
of each other.
area radius or diameter?
It says. It should say.
It's a cube.
So radius,
It has 120-foot range, 30-foot radius.
30-foot range.
30-foot
Radius.
cube
Radius.
within
What's the radius?
120-foot range. The range is the first number. The
No,
area
I got
is
that.
yeah.
What's the radius?
Oh, it's
30-foot
30-foot cube, so 15 radius.
So 30.
A
So
30-foot
30-foot cube. Yeah.
They're within 20 feet. Like this mausoleum is big, but it's not like hundreds of feet. It's just 20 feet across.
So I could hit all of them with hypnotic pattern.
And she has fairy fire to.
Oh
To blast
yes,
them.
please. Let's crash this stupid dead party.
It sounds like we're in
So
agreement.
also just to set the scene, like here's the mausoleum. You're coming from back here. This is like the gathering chamber up front. There's a drift globe up here glowing. The next light is down here, right? That's where you left the other drift globe.
Okay.
So it's dark all the way until you get into
And
the
how
light
far
back.
is that?
40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet until you get to this last
All
10
right,
foot.
I'm gonna try to sneak up to where I can get.
I was going to say now it's dependent on
Yep.
you guys sneaking
Mhm.
at least within the point. So do you want me to go first, or do you want to sneak in and we figure out the plan?
She's guidancing anyone that
Alright.
is sneaking.
Oh, good. All right.
Actually, no.
No.
Ha! Ha ha!
Tell me you have passed without trace.
She does have
Yes!
pass without trace.
Yes. That's
Pretty sure- hold on,
fantastic.
let me check.
Calm down.
No, we're putting on a show, man.
I mean, maybe am I thinking of?
It's such a good spell.
I know.
And before he said that, I was like, "Damn, if we had apple cider with us."
She had.
yeah.
Yeah, she had. Naldura doesn't. Damn it!
Ah,
it was apple cider that had it.
God damn it!
Every
Why
so
you
often,
fucking with me like
Sorry.
this,
you
Wiley?
find those things that's like, what's your favorite spell? And I always dig through looking for grease. I'm like, it's always grease for me. Like every time you make a grease spell, I'm like, it's
You
grease.
should be Bob Barker and say, "Oh, she has a scroll of it."
You should just give us what we want.
Yeah, just give us. Yeah, just make this really easy for us, Wiley. This is... You know, we'll all have more fun if it's easy.
Is that how it works?
Sure.
That's unfortunate. All right. Well, she's giving you guidance still.
Yeah.
I'll take guidance.
I only need to get within 120 feet.
So if you only have to make a stealth check if you're trying to get into the
Like-
crypt to be closer.
I just want to be like 10 feet, so I have my 30
You sure
movement
there's
to
only
charge
Yeah,
in.
so
Yeah.
you're gonna need to make.
There's
That's
no
not-
more around.
Yeah.
From what I can
We're
see.
sure there's only 6, or there's not more around that we just can't see because we're at a.
There may be more.
Okay.
Well,
But even if they notice me, they might not notice him, and that might make
I got
it-
a 31 stealth.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
even know
gone.
it's
You can move up as far as you
Yeah.
want.
I'm not even sure where.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
our
don't
net
say
stopped
that. He
existing,
can-
as far as I know.
I'm
You
like,
don't
I don't
need
even know
to
where I am.
move in.
Where are you? I can't tell, man.
I think I might be in the astral right now. I don't know.
you don't need to move in because you can stay at the stairway or the archway. She's got a 20.
I know Zernat's rolled a couple into the 30s, but this is still one of my highest.
Can I
This is
can I move up to 90 feet and still not need to? Because Hex is 90 feet. Although I might want to save a spell slot.
It's only 40 feet to where they are.
Oh, okay.
So
who's the
So you're already in range.
strongest looking of them?
We don't know.
yeah, you can't really make out who's what at this distance.
You
in that
cannot
light.
make out with them.
You can't make out with them. Do you want to spend an inspiration to cancel your disadvantage?
It's a group inspiration. Do we want
Go
the?
for it.
You
Okay.
have an inspiration.
You can use a group.
You're like,
He is gonna fuck the group if he doesn't make this little stealth roll. So.
This is a group. This is a group effort. I'm using the group.
so why are you holding so many dice?
Oh, that's a good point.
Why are you
Just
still
like
holding
that.
a lot of dice?
It's
Double
Because
it.
I
guidance.
have
Yeah,
guidance.
yeah.
Yeah. God no. Oh come on! Please be okay. A 3 plus 6
9.
plus 1 for
10.
10.
It's right in the middle somewhere.
I'm so noisy.
Like this? You are like Snagglepuss from Hanna-Barbera.
10 is
It's average.
straight down average. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
average. You're getting it.
yeah.
Like you
Well-
are applying.
Beckett, keep watch. And he's looking down past where you guys are.
I don't have a light on me.
You don't have a light on you, but they are like several of them are now looking in that direction.
Yeah.
So you are not going to get surprise. Like they are not going to be flat-footed, so to speak, because they're now kind of like looking down, like who's coming.
Yeah.
But you guys do get to make the first move.
Doesn't like pattern. I'll go first if I can.
I'll go last.
I'll take one out as soon as you.
So you do the rolling.
So what does it say exactly?
Can you create a twisting pattern of colors and weaves through the same rainbow
Yep.
stuff
Absolutely.
through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range? The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of the stupor.
What makes them incapacitated? If they fail by 5 or more?
Nope, just if they fail.
If they fail, they're
On a failed
charmed.
save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration.
And
While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Okay.
I'm basically
So they're just
dousing
like
with
they're really
mush.
just zombies.
so like a big old like cartoon rainbow just appears over
Tell
top
you
of them.
about my best friend.
It's like the Whimsyshire from Diablo 4, from Diablo 3, like those rainbows and whimsy.
Oh yeah.
Like clouds in the sides that.
I imagine just like a
Um,
really completely incomprehensible foreign commercial from like Cowboy Bebop, but it's like Can's face. And he's like, "Have you seen these things?" Yeah, exactly. But it's like,
That's good.
but it's all like it's like
should
shit
get
from the Horde.
shit
Where
for
you-
that. That's
it's
good.
all stuff from the Horde where you're like, "Have you seen the Eye of the Beholder? Maybe you've seen this." And it's like all this music and shit. People are like, "What
So-
am I watching?"
I'm gonna let you decide this. So
Mr. Sparkle.
the two main dudes are going to roll separately
Okay.
as their main dudes. Do you want me to roll the other 4 as a single roll, or do you want me to roll them individually?
Individually, yeah.
I mean, like one bad roll could make all 4.
Yeah,
go
one
down.
bad roll could
Well,
also mean 0. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, so I'm gonna do a full. Whoa, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
You all right?
Yep. Just had a.
DC 17.
That also reminds me of Ratatouille. Where they tell him that Anton ego something, and he's like, and he stops spitting,
Yeah.
and he like swallows because the wine is too nice to spit out.
I didn't
You
get
all right?
you, did I? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just a reflex. Roll.
What stat?
DC 17, wisdom.
17?
Yep.
Ooh.
2 of them succeeded.
That's actually good.
Yeah.
That a 17 should be more than 50-50.
Yeah. I mean, if 2 of them failed. I mean, this is basically like we just turned on a rave in the middle of their meeting, and now we're gonna.
What's the
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
the Baldur's Gate? The Baldur's Gate where it comes down on the intro screen and it's the pulsing rainbow. I sent you that video.
Oh, yes.
Did you say boots and pants?
Yeah,
Yeah,
boots
you haven't heard that?
I've only ever
Boots
heard
and
of boots
pants.
and cats.
Right.
I've only heard
Yeah,
boots and cats. Boots and cats.
I've heard that one
and
too.
I
yeah.
do boots and kicks.
So there's
Boots and kicks,
a
boots and kicks,
in the
boots and
Lego
kicks.
Lord of the Rings, if you get the light of Felon or whatever it is that Gladriel gives him, you hold it up. If you walk around with it,
Is that good or bad?
Both of the main dudes are.
Nice! Yeah, let's
So
go.
all of a sudden, like, rave appears. The 2 guys that were like staring this way are like, "What? What? What are you guys doing?"
I run up to one of the unaffected ones.
Okay.
well, I'm taking an unaffected one down, but I want to try to do it non-lethally.
All right.
So I'm
You
just
can
gonna.
lethal some of them.
Well, I'm gonna non-lethal the first.
Let
one, and then
him
we'll-
play his character. You can.
All right. So one of the unaffected guys I appear, ta-da, and
They are not surprised. So
regular old hit.
regular old hit.
Oh man, what?
Use
Do you have an inspiration?
inspiration.
I
It's
used
the end
that.
of the night.
I used that so long ago. I don't
Okay.
have an inspiration. Okay. There we go. 26 to hit.
That hits.
He takes 6
Okay.
Damn it.
And then vexed. So this is
advantage
advantage.
sneak. So 19 to hit,
That hits.
and I'm just trying to knock him out.
This is the D4 one.
Oh yeah. I do get my sneak for this, right?
Absolutely.
Also, I misrolled that last one. The last time I did max sneak attack. That's not that it mattered. I rolled the max 2, 3, 5, 11, 16.
So, yeah, he drops.
Don't kill this one.
All right.
He slumps over.
This only lasts a minute,
Got
by
it.
the way. So.
I mean, a minute is forever in combat time.
I was running to that guy, then I don't kill this one. Diverged to hit the other one.
You're like about to hit somebody, and you just see me drop someone and disappear again.
Yeah.
I guess I'll hit someone else.
Go.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do a.
Are you non-lethaling?
What do they look like?
What do they look like? These
Yeah.
guys are just in mass. They kind of look like the 2 guards that were on the steps.
And I've already got
we
one.
already got a non-lethal one. No, this will be lethal.
Or maybe we keep another one alive so we can kill him in front of his friends so he knows we mean business.
I'm gonna do a Squire
I'll just bring
Bahamut.
him back.
Oh yeah, you can just resurrect and stuff.
No, they'll bring him back as an undead.
I don't still have guidance, right?
No.
BG3s. Oh, yeah, no, you use it
don't,
up.
And you don't use guidance on attack rolls. It's on skill checks.
That's right. How about a 17?
That'll hit.
All right.
You used your squires. You get that.
How much
D8.
damage did you do to that guy?
Did 16, then 8.
yeah.
So 24.
You did 24 damage to them. What's
So,
my...
well, 6 the first time,
Was it 6? So 22.
and then I did
16.
16 the second time, so it's 24 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to do a level 1 smite.
Okay. 2d8
And-
plus the squire.
Plus Squire. So 3d8 plus... I'm doing a two-handed sword.
This is the
I thought you had your
damage?
party. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I was gonna do that if he didn't take that first one down because that gives the. But no, if it come on, guy, yeah, switch to the sword. So it's a D10 either way.
Uh-huh.
Is that a damage roll?
That's a damage.
Hell
roll.
yeah.
Unfortunately, 3 1 for 4 plus 6 10 plus 4 14. That was a wicked bad damage roll.
Plus 3.
14 plus 4 because this is my magic
So
long sword.
18. He drops.
If anybody still needs a poke from Connie, she's ready.
All right. Well, all the other
There's 2
4
dudes up,
are
or 4 dudes
are
up.
just.
How long does this last, Master? You can.
1 minute.
Can we just?
So we need to do something. That's why I was bringing it up. Is that we can't like, oh, it's end of combat. We need to move on them quick in order to get them.
I'll get in.
On it. I sheathe my sword, got my helper.
So what's the plan? You gonna
We'll just take them out.
knock them out?
Do we want to keep these guys alive, or do we want to?
Well, aren't we looking for information? Isn't that why we're down
That's
here?
what I was saying. I got one alive. Do we want to keep more than one alive, or do you just want to kill these dudes real quick?
We can keep them. Yes, let's keep them alive if we can help it. And I move to attack another one.
Let's keep them alive if we can help it.
I say we keep one more alive at most.
Well, the two main ones are in that group.
Oh,
the assassin and the warlock.
All right, so let's keep those dudes alive. Let's kill the assassin. So let's kill the assassin.
I mean, these people committed arson. You could turn them into the city as well.
Which is why Kami can come in and just poke each of them. And
okay. Yeah, let's do that. Just knock them out. We'll turn them over. Zithik can help with that. Yeah. So yeah, let's do that.
I
just go from one to another.
Raise myself to stop. I was about to cleave this dude's head into. All right, yes.
So Kami will just go to each one and.
Yeah, they're incapacitated, so it's free money at this point.
We've all learned to put a foot on your halberd on this side when you're getting ready. We're like,
what do those two have on them?
Which ones?
The two non-jabroni looking fuckers here.
The two leaders.
The two leaders. Like, what do they got? Like, the assassin has a whole bunch of
Is it them?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's the warlock and the.
Take their shit.
Does he have anything that would look useful for me?
Probably.
Yeah.
We need to take it. Whatever he's got on him, we need to take it off.
We should turn him in because some of this stuff might be stolen or illegal.
I mean, a lot of it's probably illegal.
Honestly, I don't want him to wake up and then bamboozle us with spores.
Yeah. You guys incapacitate these, tie them all up, all that stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm assuming you're professionals at this.
We've done it before. It was what was that village? Was it apple? It was apple something, wasn't it?
Apple cider.
No, not apple cider. It was like apple fay or something.
Applecross.
Appleby. There was a little village outside of when we first encountered the army of undead.
Right.
Was that Appleton?
No, it wasn't Appleton. It was a weirder, more English kind of yield name.
Who's gonna find it first?
Appleborg.
Apple free?
Appleseed.
Thornmass Barrow.
That's way later.
Okay, what session was this?
This is early. This is when we first encountered the undead. Before.
I found it.
Yeah? Okay. You're not gonna tell us.
Hang on, these are the notes I fucked up.
Abbeyford.
Damn it, Abbeyford.
Yeah. Oh, I got one.
You should have gotten it anyway. You were the closest just off the top of your head. If you hadn't said apple, we would have got it.
You guys stealth through and just took out all those cultists that were posing as farmers.
Yeah. Apple knocked it out of my head. Like at that point, it was an apple word.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah. Not a bad thing. It was just like you said apple, and I was like, Appleton, Appleville, Apple Town.
The way you guys work, I went through and I made all the families that live in that town and named them all. And you didn't talk to goddamn one of them. You didn't.
I have
Sangwar is full of that. There's so many names that I'm sure part of me was all like,
when I was doing Strahd, it has like names to pick from, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to do this fast enough with this group, so I wrote down like 30 names with combos of surnames and things like that, where I'm like, anybody that says, what's that card's name? I'll be like, his name is this, and then like just scratch it off so I can't use it anymore.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Don't scratch it off though. You have to mark it that it's
it's
this guy.
I put a note next to it. What I would do is
this guard in this town.
What it is like this is the list of names. Scratch that off and write the name in here as what that guy is, that kind of thing. But yeah, it was a pain.
Also, that was professional.
That was super professional.
Yeah, we got it.
Well done, knights.
They had your ass in the first half, but
yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie. Yeah, in the first
Men in
half.
Black 2 thing was like, that's how I fight. Like, you're on your back half the time. He punched you in the face like 3 times. You're bleeding. That's how I fight.
But Zithik, when he kind of finally moves up and you tell him it's clear, you guys he just goes up the stairs and out the crypt, and it takes him 45 seconds to flag down a group of city guard. That
Ooh.
I
monitored
was
the
gonna
place.
say they were talking when they heard you. They were talking like there was somebody else.
The two
around.
guards that he knocked
right.
out, or killed.
That
He
makes
killed
sense.
them. Yep.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I
like,
compare that.
That's where the guards would come from. So they're like, "Hey, Beckett, what are you doing? You should be
Yeah,
guarding."
why are you coming back here?
Yeah.
But what should I be paying attention to?
Whoa.
So
And all
shit,
the-
that's a good response. That's fast as fuck.
I like to think my head is like in the center of all this stuff and just.
Honestly,
You're
if
still
I
on
wanted to
my
get,
shoulder or under
No,
my
I
neck.
calmed down
Oh, okay.
because I didn't want to get as close.
Yeah, that's true.
if I wanted to get real dark with it, I did think about that whole no marks thing, and I thought it would be really nasty if Arnett would like sneak up and poke you in a certain spot to like paralyze or like blind
Dude,
you.
you
take
should.
away.
Yeah,
memory.
yeah.
You know, he's like, I'm gonna take away some.
Take a
memory.
few
You
monk
should-
levels and.
Right, like,
Get
get
the
you in
spine
back,
right
like,
there, just,
paralyze you. Yeah, do all kinds of terrible.
That was my
shit,
favorite
like-
character in this in Tenchu Stealth Assassins 2. Was the Dr. Monk.
Oh yeah,
Put the
he's a
needle, like,
yeah, the poisoner.
Yeah.
Dude.
Tenchi?
Tenchu.
Tenchu.
Did you ever get into the? I think we've had this conversation before, but did you ever
Mhm.
get into the level builder? So Tenchu 2 had a level
yeah,
builder. that
you
was
told me about the
so
level. Yeah,
advanced.
I missed out on that
damn,
for some
man.
reason. Yeah. Oh, it's because I only had a demo of 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. It
Yeah.
had like 3 levels.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
That was a good demo though. Those 3 levels
That was
were
a
fucking hard.
sick. I miss game demos,
Me
man.
too. That's where I found Rad, the robot alchemic drive. That was the one where you had a remote control robot and you had to like swing the
Yeah,
arms and
yeah.
stuff. I found some cool
This
shit.
is what I picture happens with your hypnotic.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's like, welcome enemies. Have you
Yeah,
seen the
yeah,
Eye of
yeah.
the Beholder? Perhaps you've seen
This
the
is the music we had every Friday at the Horde.
Yeah. I thank you, patient,
should
for this gift.
We call it dust music.
Oh hell yeah!
Just a bunch of just a bunch
Just
of
imagine
kobolds
200, 200
dusting
kobolds.
everything. They're just
Yeah.
with feather dusters and shit.
We work
We are
hard.
heroes.
We play hard.
So we play hard. It's so clean in here.
Big fucking rainbow.
Hell yeah!
Watch, this is the song we get shut down
Taz,
for.
we're tying him
Yeah,
up.
this is
Taz
what
Rose
this
is
is
just
about.
like, yeah, more of this. Let's go. Come on.
In reality, you're just as well because you just got trapped in the same thing.
Oh, you're talking about in their minds the partying? Yeah, I was saying Taz Rose is like booging while he's
No, I
tying
know.
up
You
people.
think
Yeah,
you
yeah.
are, but you accidentally got caught in the same one. So you're also like,
We're the first people in a long time to get banned from the City of the Damned, where they're like, dude, no loud music, no charm spells, no kobolds. Like, come on, what do we got to do to make this stop?
I give you a big hug. That was amazing. You too. I bring you into it,
Did you write that song?
and
no,
just
it's a traditional.
I get Nildira into.
Traditional.
I reach for
Kobold
Nildira. I don't
traditional
know.
music.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
That was excellent. Nice.
That's got to be canon. Like traditional kobold music sounds like K-pop. Like, it's all just like joyous and techno. Holy cow!
You should see it. Friday nights, the entire Horde would come together. And
Weren't you born?
Just imagine these kobolds just partying in the fucking treasure world every night.
every Friday night.
Every Friday night. Well, you
Gotta
know,
be every
if there's
fifth
nothing
day.
to do with the lair, dragons will like leave, then they'll come back like 4 years later.
4 years, decades she was gone.
Yeah. These kobolds just fucking raving out on the fucking
Can
treasure
you
world.
imagine too? You haven't been
We
back.
did all our work. We are
Yeah.
making this so strong.
You haven't been back at your horde for 200 years, and you walk in on like fun 10 day. And you're like, is this like what you guys have been doing? Like, no, only on 10 day. Like, we work really hard, we play hard. I promise, Frashliny, like this is not what we normally do.
Oh, that's
Wait,
fucking,
Frastany's
that's
my
fucking
dragon.
That's the
amazing.
solar dragon.
Yeah, that's my dragon.
Dude, we
Sorry.
just like deleted this encounter. Fuck you, Wiley. That chasing was
That's
bullshit.
fine.
Fuck
Like,
your darkness spells.
Got you. Like you have an assassin alchemist.
I know.
That was fucked up. Assassin Alchemist was pretty cool.
Also, I
Oh,
gotta say,
God.
because I thought they thought they were super cool, like all dark and mysterious. Like,
Yeah.
look at all these things, and then they're ended by
Rain.
It's It does take some air out of my sails because I was like all over the place and caught him. I caught him, and then you're like sparkle rainbows, and I'm like, that wins. Like, that's all. We should have just done that in the beginning. Can that put out fires too? Can you try cast
This is
charm
the
on
best
fire?
fucking cadre in the fucking knighthood. I'm telling you.
But I just, this is great, amazing, and all that. Just want to go back over the start of
No,
this.
campaign's over. We won.
Killed your horse, destroyed your shield,
Right.
put you in darkness, and made you useless for the rest of the fight.
I've been said about the horse, but I got a way cooler horses.
The darkness did fuck you pretty bad.
Oh my god!
And
Yes.
if mine hadn't been
I was
like,
floating fucking. I was like an Evangelion boss floating above Waterdeep for a while.
honestly,
Those griffin, I had called for griffins because like we need eyes in the sky, but I was like, oh shit, they're probably just gonna fucking fireball me. Like
if the same thing had happened to me, if mine hadn't been one turn, we would have had to stop. Because you'd have been flying around in the air, and I'm like, I can't just teleport around in circles,
yeah.
stabbing strangers.
It was really hard for me to not. There's a burning building. I know there's people inside there. It really took a like. I trust my fellow fucking knights
I gotta
to
say,
deal with that. Someone needs to pursue these guys.
I would love to sit down at dinner with like Russell and Mildira and Apple Cider because they've had.
We
like,
should have these
well, I
sessions.
was gonna say, they've had like completely different experiences. Where like Apple Cider's like, I'd never join them ever again.
Oh,
Mildira's like, they're fucking
What's
pros.
the next,
Like,
what's the next holiday? What's the next holiday?
It's going on right now. It's Troll Thane or
No
Troll
Waterdeep, but like real
it's
holidays.
Troll
Tide.
Tide,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
But like Mildira's like, damn, these guys just walk in and fucking take care of business. Apple Cider's like, they fucking just walk into piles of undead. We almost died like 10 times. What are you talking about, pros?
And Russell's like,
Russell's
he
like,
walked back into the...
yeah. Russell's
Yeah.
like, they're so good at traps, they do them twice.
But he's saying it positively because that was a really interesting observation.
Luckily,
It
he
gave me
can't-
ideas for
Luckily,
another potion.
it's really hard to talk to Russell, so I'm assuming most people don't really listen.
Yeah.
to him when he talks.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
yeah. He's like, let me tell you a story. I'm like, I don't got time for this, Russell. I got shit to do today.
It is Kythorn the 1st, so you can look in the calendar and find out what the next.
Where is it?
Where is the calendar?
Right here. I think.
Nope, that's the.
Oh, the calendar should be in the seat.
Is it not this?
Oh, there it is right there.
Oh, that is.
Told
Did you
you.
put it in the?
I put it in one of those. Yeah, I have a bunch of those.
Kythorn?
It's Kythorn the 1st.
We get those for the classes, so we can do these like data folders. I don't have my own class, and then they use
'Cause
my classroom to store them. So I just.
So that's another one. That's one you made because I have a calendar as well.
Mhm.
Time of flowers? Is it spring?
Also,
It is. Remember, you all the cows were coming from after the spring.
We have destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I actually had to
Sorry,
look at
steak lovers.
You guys.
I wish I had
right
a-
after winter. You traveled right after winter. Oh, you want to? It's
wait, I thought this was Neverwinter.
no. This is Waterdeep.
I would love to mark off calendar pages. Actually.
Wait,
There's
that's
a
some-
silver. There's a cup of pins.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna.
Oh.
I brought over
This?
some.
No, not that. They might be in there, but there's a.
There's grease
Can you
pencils
find
in
a
the
dry
cup.
eraser in
I
there?
think you're right. There's a grease pencil in there somewhere.
There's dry erase pencil. There's
There
a.
you go. Here's a
Got
dry.
it.
There we go.
There it is.
Here's a question.
There's a
That's a dry
copper
erase
mug
marker,
and
not
it
a
has
question.
pins in it, and it has dry
There's
erase.
one too if you want. Do people who resist hypnotic pattern still see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So they were like, "What the?"
They're
fuck
like,
is going
what
on?
the fuck?
Today's the first of Kythorn?
Yep.
Right.
So what
Is
is
the
the
year
next-
indeed 40,
It is
1492?
not. It
Okay.
is 3 years after that, so 1495.
1495.
I tried to fix it, but it just wouldn't look right.
Yeah.
Based because that background is like, it's ancient paper that I
Yeah,
printed.
yeah.
I'm limited without Photoshop. I just
So
don't want to pay
what?
for it.
So what- does
Well,
it
I
have a hole?
don't know. I see moon cycles. Oh, summer solstice. Basically 10 days from now.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and point out the continuity between my character. That the first time I used an illusion was me like illusioning myself running to in that vault to trick some undead to chasing him,
Uh-huh.
to mirror image,
Yeah.
to now this, and there's definitely dancing kobolds.
Fucking
I would
brilliant.
imagine
I
every
love
time
it.
you cast an illusion, little kobolds fall out of it and scatter like Smurfs, where you're like, because even after
Because
the illusion,
it's the sonic sound, right? So it's a bunch of
Brang!
kobolds like.
Yeah. Because I know, like, just me in the back of my head, even after the spell was gone, I'd be like, I know there's a little kobold in here somewhere.
Yeah,
It
you
would,
pick
like,
up a little.
yeah, like every day, like every morning, I'd be like, God damn it, are they in here? Like it's just.
The only time you encounter, as far as I've seen, kobolds in Baldur's Gate 3, they're in an abbey that's been like ransacked, and they're just living their best life in the where they keep all the wine in the monastery, and they're just all drunk. There's no conversation to be had with them. Some of them are sleeping in barrels. They're hostile, but they're like, they're just.
So there's this like rainbow charm thing reminded me. It's the Lego Lord of the Rings game. You can play like 4 players at the same time, and one of the items you get is the light that Galadriel gives Frodo. But if you beat the game, you can get like all the extra shit, and one of them is this disco ball in the vial. And when you pull it out, light comes out of it, and it plays this rap song where they've like released the river is like the rap, and it's also like we ride, and ride to Rohan, like stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
just
we're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Yeah,
we're
but
taking
when you pull the thing out, it like starts singing the stupid song. But if you get within a certain distance of the other characters, they stop being able to do anything except dance. And so they end up doing all these stupid dances, and they only move at like a third the speed, so that you can't get out of the bubble as easily.
No.
So the person with the thing can like gather everybody and make them dance party and like get fucked. It was like so annoying. And that song reminded me of it immediately. Where I was like, that I'm having like nightmares of playing with Taylor.
That went dark real quick.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't like to play. She doesn't like to play games with me. Because I've been playing since I was a kid, and I just tend to be either ahead or like I have suggestions, and she just kind of wants to knock her way through it. But sometimes it makes sense to have a second player. And then she's like, she doesn't want to play Battletoads. She doesn't want me to beat her up, but it's okay if she hits me, that kind of thing. And so like we'd be like playing, and she's just like walking around me in a circle playing that thing. I'm like, do you want to get the coins, or do you just want to make my little character dance? And she's like, both. And I would sit there and be like, I know this is my penance for something, but I could never really figure out like what is it for.
But yeah, these guys are taken into custody.
Where?
To the nearest the nearest magistrate office. For also, it's City Watch, magistrate, and jail cells. They have them all like basically they have precincts that are all of these things.
Cool.
So you guys head over to the trade ward and to the nearest precinct there, nearest magistrates.
Could you maybe not stink? I don't want to dig in the water, but please.
I thought prestidigitation wouldn't take care of it. So
I did not get in the water. Thank you. I did not get in the sewage. If I got in the sewage...
Turn your head.
Right. Thank you. Go this side. Thank you.
There's little ear holes.
Excellent night.
Ear holes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to touch you there.
I liked it.
No!
No, Wiley, no.
He can. Would you please prestidigitation, but stay outside of the room?
Jesus Christ.
I like to be cleaned.
We fucking did it, Reddit. What's up? What's going on?
Yep, you take them. We'll get their loot, but you guys can question them.
We can question them a lot. Let us do that.
They'll let you do that. You caught them.
Yeah,
they were after you, basically.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Like they fucking lit up the Silver Landing over at Castle Ward.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be. Let's see. Let me check.
And that they have a.
Oh yeah, what's the punishment for arson?
Punishment for arson. Handouts. The code legal.
Crimes against the city. Here it is. Arson: death or hard labor up to 1 year, with fines and/or damage covering the cost of repairs plus 2,000 gold.
And I should
have RICO laws.
Everybody in the match.
No, that's an important question because
sure,
we'll tell them also they seem to be at least posing as people highly connected to the cult that's been disturbing the Sword Mountains.
Yeah, if they're also with the Dark Triumph and the Dragon Cult, they're definitely going to be sentenced to death.
We have the shit.
Right, but I mean, like, is that like, is this going to be charges against the organization or
Right.
just these individuals?
The organization
The Dark
itself
Triumph.
is
The Dark
is,
Triumph is already like enemy of the state.
Yeah.
Right, but
This
legally-
isn't America,
Yes.
you can.
Yes, that is all true. Like this is another notch. Besides the fact that they're killing people along the high road and the trade road.
I guess what I'm saying is, would they have been put to death if they didn't do those things just for being part of the
Part
Triumph?
of the
Or
Triumph?
now that
Well-
they did these things, everybody in the Dark Triumph is culpable.
If there's any
Right, that's
semblance
the
of
right word,
justice there,
Yeah, but they're a hidden cult. Like, yeah.
No, I know.
Okay, yeah. Does Waterdeep have an official like these are bad guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
a list of groups that are ne'er do
The
well.
they're on the
Zintram-
terrorist watch list.
Like the Zintram, like I think they're just they're not execute on site. I think even some of them.
No, they probably work in
Business.
councils and stuff like that. Yeah, because they got they're the underbelly of lawful evil kind of business.
I guess it's more like just being associated with the Dark Triumph makes you guilty.
Right. The Dragon Cult was already that.
Okay.
Right. So they were already. If you're a member of the Dragon Cult, you're arrested. It's probably death, but it could be just hard labor.
Man, they've got rights.
But right now, the Dark Triumph being in active conflict with Waterdeep,
They're
puts
enemy
them,
combatants.
put them squarely in that territory.
The enemy.
Shut up, Spiro.
Listen, I just don't understand why if they have a
You
certain.
gotta talk faster.
You're right. I can't do it.
But we'll get the
Fast
questioning and the loot next week, since
Yeah, this is. I mean, it'd be. Yeah. It would just be shit we forget next time if we
Yeah.
do more from here.
I was gonna say, like, I would either have to write everything that we say down now,
yeah.
or we gotta meet no matter what.
It's a good stopping point for sure.
good thing to end on after that disaster of a beginning.
What mean to say?
I mean, I don't know what could have caused that. What could have made this possibly go smoother?
Me using fucking challenge in the beginning of the chase. Like, no, you're not going anyway.
I wonder if that would have worked, because I wonder how that would have turned out. Because if you would have done that on them and still been in the darkness, they would have just had to keep killing you. Like,
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you were alone for a while.
you know, I was,
You know
yeah.
what's bad about that too is none of us had any kind of dispel or any ability to see in it, so we couldn't have helped you. Like entering the blackness would have just blinded us as well. Like
Makes
you
me
would have been
wonder if I
really
need to
on
get
your
this
own.
spell.
Dispel is a great spell, and she has it. Nildira has it.
I just have so few spell
Awesome.
slots that it's very much like
And it's a one-shot, right? Like, again, you have other spells that are so much more utilitarian that you could go for, that would last multiple turns, have
Mhm.
effect on multiple things, and instead of...
Yeah, you just
I-
got those
I-
two slots, maybe.
Another thing they changed in...
does next level want to get a third?
I don't know. The other thing they changed in the playtest is Counterspell is now a saving throw, not a check.
Ooh.
So-
Oh no.
So the saving throw is... because Counterspell never took into account the power of the person you're casting it on. Because it's their power that you're trying to
Yeah,
counter.
oh,
So it's always been like, I'm canceling theirs, so but it never took into the account
Right,
theirs.
yeah.
So now it's a saving throw, but unfortunately,
I-
it's basically a concentration check, so it's a
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Level
It's a Constitution saving throw. Well, that's fun against wizards.
It's like it's breaking their concentration.
Yeah. Yeah.
level 11 is when I get the
Third slot.
slot.
So let's see if that changes in the new one.
If we're gonna retrofit
We-
him, we need to talk about it before.
Oh yeah. This just came out this week, so I wasn't going to
Yeah.
make any drastic changes. Warlock, they get their third spell slot.
I like how the Griffin,
11.
the
It's
Griffin
still
Guard now just think like the Knights of Bahamut are led by a fucking ball of darkness.
Yeah.
They don't go.
It's like, how are these griffins gonna react to this? So like, there's a black hole
yeah.
above the.
Like I probably didn't even have to like I made an effort to like shout Griffin Riders, but it's like no, there's Griffin Riders around. They're like, this is black sphere rising above the
Oh,
city
yeah,
right now.
This could be very bad.
So the Griffin Riders they fly very high because if they get too close to the ground, all the scent of so much horse flesh can drive the Griffins into a frenzy.
Yeah.
So they do not help the city at all. They're
Wow.
just for
They're really just aerial defense.
When you said they were aerial defense, I wondered if it was because the Griffins, when they got too close to the city, would kind of lose what they were doing and get into the city.
A lot of
Like,
smells. A lot of smells. Yeah,
When
yeah.
it was horses, I just thought maybe it was just
Because they're like the eagle has, right? So that's
And-
long distance sight. Yeah.
And they all the riders have rings of feather fall. And their tactic is they normally go in 3s or 5s or whatever, but multiples will come up against whatever threat it is and harry it, while another one flies above it, and the rider just jumps off and does a falling strike onto whatever there is below them, while the thing is distracted with the other griffins.
Wow.
Hit that thing so hard that it includes all of the fall damage dice, essentially.
Yeah.
Kill it, whatever it is, in one
Bring
shot. Most of
it
the time,
down.
and then boop, hit their ring, and the griffin will swoop down and pick them up before they even get to the rooftops.
That's dope. That's pretty cool. Wow. What a fun session. Oh, God. It's been... every time it's like 2 weeks, it always starts like, what's going on?
Yeah. Your recap was perfect because I was like, we did what? Oh,
yeah. But good shit.
And get you it was the recap and right into the action.
I like that we got to prove that hypnotic gaze is a pretty fucking awesome spell, really.
Yeah, especially with DC 17.
Yeah.
That was nice.
How's your DC so damn high?
He did attribute increase, so he's got a +5.
Give it 20 charisma.
Yep.
You're so fucking adorable.
He is so adorable. He's like, click, click, click.
You know,
What's fun is that I could do the intimidation too, so there's that extra like spook factor where it's all like, oh, look at this little, oh my god.
Well, I like to think your intimidation is, if you don't do what I say, I'll just leave and you'll never see me again. You're like, don't do that.
No, we'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
We'll tell you everything.
Don't tell anyone. That's how you intimidate.
Oh man,
I'll leave.
he'll do it too. He's a wascally wabbit.
No, that's
I gotta say, peanut butter cups and chocolate is very
It's too much.
yeah.
Right, like the
I
roll
love
of-
these pretzels.
Oh, I love
They're
them.
good, but it's like
and I'm eating them and I'm eating. I'm like, ugh, this isn't like gummies. Like where
gummies. I'm like, bam, let's eat them. Let's have as many gummies as we want. But like, I'm looking at this little pile of regret from these peanut butter cups. Like,
Got the eyes.
yeah, like, how did this happen? I regret all the decisions.
like, I am wondering if you're just gonna store away that thing you got, or are you gonna take a look at it?
It's not
The
his.
ring in the box.
The
What's
ring
in the box?
The ring in the box.
It's not his.
it's in my inventory.
It is in your inventory.
Ring in the
But
box.
you can take the time to identify them. You know.
Apparently, just even if you don't,
I mean-
identify spell, you're using like an hour of checking them out.
It's
or something.
a short rest, but I like the identify stuff.
Yeah, I like the.
I second that.
I like the idea that not anybody can do it. Like, there's got to be a reason.
I mean, Egan's personality is he's not gonna fuck around with Kazraela's shit
But
unless there's a reason.
it is not one of the artifacts. It's not part of the horde. And if you are using it, you have it on your person. You can give it back to her the moment you see her.
Yeah, but the house, like the
We'll see.
Silver Landing wasn't in the whole.
I'm not gonna
either,
say
but
yes
Silver
or no.
Landing
I'm
has
just
a-
saying right now.
Yeah.
This is
But also,
Kazraela's as such.
On top of
it's
that,
sacred.
you just took down a high level cult, like basically rogue and warlock. So there could very well be some stuff for you, some presents coming your way.
I only wrote down the blanket and the ring because I thought there was 3 items in there: the mirror, the blanket,
It was the blanket, the mirror.
the ring.
Hopefully, Beckonie's
Right?
taking care of that.
Or is shade. Or we're trying to take their shit.
There might be
So
something
they,
else.
at least so they can at least use it against us.
I wrote them down and put them in the bag of holding. So they're there, but I don't remember if there was a 4th one. I thought there was only 3.
What about the mirror? Is that what he's thinking?
Yeah, that's still back at the.
With the
Silver
silver
Hopefully
landing,
Beckonie's
yeah.
taking care of it.
We'll go back for it.
Don't worry.
Actually,
We're coming back for the
I'll
mirror.
need you for that. You need to come with me to.
I got you.
I saved it, but it's a bit to carry. Not the weight, the awkwardness of the shape.
It's a cumbersome, yes.
Yes. It's the height of the thing.
I mean, it honestly just comes down to narrative, so it's all on you. Right now, he's all like, "Nope, this is sacred. It's not my place to fuck with it."
You were indoctrinated for a very long time. Like, this is the horde. It's hers. you caretake it.
And in exchange, we get a.
Yeah.
Well, he's got us got it.
Makes you feel better about the raid when you don't look him up the top.
He's got us doing it too because I found the letter in her room but didn't open it, which is a first for me.
That's crazy.
To be like,
yeah,
I found a secret letter. Go read it.
Yeah, if you want to get on Egan's bad side and start fucking with
Start
it.
Well,
taking
I ended
stuff.
up having to help read it anyway, didn't I? Didn't I have to help translate it, or did you figure it out?
I'm
on
gonna
your
do
own?
the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I'd offered to help, but I think you figured
No,
it out.
no, yeah, you did because we needed Thieves' Cant to interpret
Oh,
it.
that's right. I had
To
to
what?
figure out.
Interpret the
I
letter
ended up
because it
having-
was.
Oh,
I got urgent business down here, and it was Thieves' Cant 4 or some kind of cant.
it was code,
I
and he
needed
was
to
able to
help
break
out.
it
Yeah,
as the investigator and thieves' cant specialist.
that's
But
right.
it
I
was
had to read
it was a
anyway.
Harper code.
That's good night work, man. Follow that damn trail. You do some investigating too, man.
I was out at teleports. I had one more. I was like, if we get into a fight, it has to be up close.
I gotta pee, so if you guys can
Take us out.
All right, let's do it in character again. Yeah. And this has been another chapter of the Wilyverse, where on 10 Day we regale each other with tales from the Sword Coast.
He knows what
If you've
that's
enjoyed
going
any of these tales, please follow the trail down to YouTube Village or the halls of YouTube and see over 1,000 hours of all the exploits and hear the storytellers from the mouths themselves. We're also sponsored by Drive Through RPG, which is an excellent
Are
place
we?
to find all of your
We still?
It's not sponsorship; it's an affiliate link.
spell books and scrolls can still be purchased there in Fandelver Deep Font or PDF, and you can save yourself quite a bit of coin.
Wow.
Deep font.
Fan,
That's pretty good.
Fandelver Deep Font PDF.
Fandel. Yeah. I
It's
like
a
that a
common
lot.
tongue used in accounting and other such things. But you can also purchase the Wilyverse logo on all sorts of banners and regalia, and we'll get some kickback on that as well. But we'll see you next 10 Day for more Knights of Bahamut.
By 10 day, we mean 7 day. We'll be back
Yeah, by
Sunday.
Sunday.